Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday night. Once again, we're live. I'm going to start off with Friday night, as usual, and then we're going to jump straight into Genshin. So here we go. Thanks so much for joining me today. I'm just going to do a quick dance here, and then, yeah, we'll go ahead and get it started. Hope you all have been having a great week and are ready to kick off the weekend. Personally, for myself, things haven't been super great, but hopefully things will be good. Hopefully things will get better as I play Genshin Impact and see what Act 2 of Not Cry is. I've been excited about it. I've just been having to force myself to be patient. Yo, what's up, Ishi? I didn't know if you would be here today, but I'm so glad you could make it. Hope you had a great week. Seems like you've been busy with school and IRL and all that. So I hope you had a good week. Hope it hasn't been too stressful, and I hope you're ready for the weekend. Maybe you'll pick up a Switch too and Fire Emblem, what is it called again? FEH. Wait, what is it? Fire Emblem Heroes or something like that? That's what it is, right? Literally Fire Emblem Heroes. Maybe you'll pick that up this weekend, yeah? I'm just kidding. Maybe you have to take out a loan first. You'll be like a Yakuza sub-story character. You'll have to take out a loan just to play video games. Oh my god, I'm playing this so badly too. Jeez. You could tell. Some of you guys who are not on the Discord, like, who am I even talking to? I think it's just Ishi here, but I guess for the VOD, I wasn't asleep. I didn't sleep for like over 24 hours yesterday. So if my coordination seems completely off, that's probably what it is. But anyway, here we go. Like I said, it's been a little rough, honestly, so hopefully, I was about to say before I saw Ishi in the chat, I've been forcing myself to be patient for Not Cry, but yeah, I just haven't had the time. I've just had other things that I've had to that have required my attention more than playing the game. So unfortunately, that's the reality of adult life, man. You don't always get to do exactly what you want to do when you want it. So here we go. That's out of the way. Let's get into Genshin. Alright. Enough disco. That's it. Enough Friday night. Let's get into it. Here she says, the new game, I def have to take a loan for the Switch 2. Fire Emblem Fortune Weave. Okay, that's the one. Fire Emblem Heroes is the one that you were showing me yesterday. That's the gotcha. But Fire Emblem Fortune Weave is the one on the Switch 2. Got it. It's kind of like a Roman setting. Oh, yeah, that's the one that you were showing where I was saying the guy was like buff. He was like wearing armor and he was like buff underneath, wearing nothing under the armor. Ishi says, ooh, facts. Adult life is busy. Yep. Alright, here we go. Okay. Let's see here. Load up. I really do. This is one of my favorite loading screens of all time, though, if I'm being honest. Boom. Alright. So, where we left off at, we had gotten the Moon Relic back from the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. And then we had to wait a couple of days. Let me actually go back to Not Cry. That way I'm not waiting in Mondstadt. Like, it kind of doesn't make sense. What is that one? Okay, I think that's the right one. Let's teleport right here. And let me get like a good team out too. Let me get a decent. I've been building my llama, but she's not. I don't know. I feel like I don't have a good team for her yet. Is my issue right now. So I don't know, man. Let's put Yao in here.
I'll take good care of everyone.
There you go. Take good care of us.
Who's our target this time?
And then I think I'm gonna put, just for like exploration's sake, so I could like move faster, I think I'm gonna put Xianyan in here too.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
That should be good. So let's see here. Quest. Ichi says, I haven't played the story, to be honest. Still left it after I met Aino in her house, so I'm very far behind. Alright. Well, I hope you, don't mind joining me today and, seeing all these things spoiled for yourself. But if not, like, you can always, like, skip it when you play through it, I guess. Save yourself some time. Okay, so we got fulminations and undercurrents. The wild hunt has left many secrets behind, and the shadows hidden within the abyss begin to churn. After chaos strikes, unease spreads amongst people, making them desperate for solutions. Okay. Alright, so I don't even have to advance time. Let me just make sure that my my sound levels are correct before we get going here. I think that's good. All right. Here we go. Let's go and head to Nasha
Wild
Town.
hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
I like this guy's outfits here. I don't know, it reminds me of like Pirates of the Caribbean or something.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know.
How do you make a fortune off that?
Let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Okay.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
Huh. Why? Okay.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt that the only one's thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey, look! I know and Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you could read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow. You'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing.
Oh, man.
Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Alright, let's get going. Song of the Welkin Moon Act 2, Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Let's go. Alright. Talk to Aino and Inefa. Yo, what's up, Rami? Rami is just here to tell us that she sent a small list for Roblox. She's not gonna watch, so hi and bye, Rami. Thanks for giving me your list for Roblox. See you when I see you. Alright, let's see here. Let's talk to Aino.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detective.
Oh my god.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait,
Oops.
that means...
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my monitor. It's been doing that lately. Let me pause for a second and just, like, make sure that stays up for a minute. And let me check the connections. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if that's a capture card or what. Give me a second. Is that thing gonna turn on? There we go. Alright. And of course the thing goes black too at the same time. Are you still there? Okay, Ishi says love technology. You know what, Ishi? Well, it's just you and me here, like... I don't know. I probably shouldn't do this, but I don't think it really matters. Like, I'm actually in a really bad mood, Ishi, if I'm being honest with you. I probably shouldn't be streaming right now. Like, I'm only doing this because I think it's just me and you. Maybe Rami's still here, I don't know. But I'm just venting, because, like, I've been in a super, super bad mood, honestly. And, like, it doesn't help that the technology is not working. It doesn't help that nobody showed up except for you. Like, I'm just kind of in, like, a mess. I'm just not really in a great mood, honestly. This is gonna be a terrible VOD. First of all, it stops right here, like, and then it's just me complaining. I should continue on. I should continue on. Let me just like catch my breath for a second. Don't play MR. Yeah, I uninstalled MR. That's what I've been doing. I've been uninstalling it, basically, so that I don't keep playing it. Because I keep playing it. To be honest, like, I'm not even enjoying that game that much. It's just an easy game to escape into. Like, I'm not making content for it right now, so it's just like, and there's no like story or anything to really keep up with it. Well, there is a story, but who plays that game for the story, right? Like, it's only like walls of text, and the story is actually so stupid. Sorry, I'm probably gonna piss some people off, but like, if you actually like, I actually watched like a lore video about Marvel Rivals. And I tried reading, like, you know, they have the comic things, and then, like, you read through those wall of text to see what the quote-unquote story is. The story is so dumb. Like, the story is just there for whatever reason, because just they felt like there needed to be some kind of backstory or something. But it's like, oh, all these timelines are, like, meshing together, and it's chaotic, and then it's, like, Galacta put together this thing so that, like... I don't know, dude. Like, we need to feed her all this energy and keep her fed. Or whatever. It's just like such a stupid storyline, man. And then there was like, see, the monitor went out again, dude. That's what I was worried about. I don't know why it keeps doing that intermittently right now. I feel like I should just like stop and maybe like unplug and replug everything or something like that. I don't know. Ichi says, I would be super surprised if people played for the story. They might be lying. Hope you're doing better soon though. Thank you. Yeah, see, it did it again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's really irritating. Let me wait like another few minutes, and then like if it keeps doing that, I might just stop and like replug, like rehook everything. First, yeah, like Ichi says, I had this issue too with my monitor not too long ago, but for me it was an HDMI. It might be my HDMI cable, because I noticed when I like wiggle it, or if I touch it even just like a little bit, it like it goes black. So yeah. I'm just waiting like 5 more minutes, basically. Sorry, I hate to do this. Like, this is already off to a horrible start, basically. Ishi says, because I don't know if you remember I said this, but it melted. What caused it to melt? Was it that hot? I didn't know it gets that hot in the Netherlands, honestly, that it could melt an HDMI cable. I remember you saying something about it, and then, like, I remember, like, your brother got you another one and stuff. You said, well, a bit, then not too much. Okay. I guess my PC got too hot. Damn, man. Maybe, I don't know if, like, it has been pretty warm here lately. It could be heat, but it rarely gets very hot where I live. Like, the hottest it will get is, like, around 70 or something. Looks like it's steady for now. I'm gonna wait, like, a few more minutes. Ishi says, I don't remember it was too hot, to be honest. Remy says, I'm back. Sorry, I got a seismic alert. Oh my god, Remy, I hope that you're safe. Damn. Earthquakes, huh? Jeez. I hope everything's alright there, Remy, and hope it wasn't a strong earthquake. You had to run out. Wow, dude. I guess it is safer if you go outside during an earthquake. Like they always taught us, here we get earthquakes here where I live in California, but they always advise us to like go underneath a table or like a desk or something. But I guess if you're like, if you can go outside, like if the door to go outside is like right near you, that probably is the safest place to be. Safer, well, safer, not safest necessarily, but it's probably a safer place to be than anywhere indoors. Ishi says, hope you okay, Remy. Damn, man. Remy says it still hasn't hit. It might still hit. Okay, so it was just like one of those warnings. I'm guessing those things that pop up on your phone that are like super loud, where it's like one of those loud phone alerts. Oh man. Yeah, we haven't had a big one here since I was like a baby, basically. There's been some like heavy tremors though, where it's like shakes the whole house basically. And the weird thing too is like they wake me up like whenever it happens in the middle of the night or something. I'll wake up like right before it, which is weird. You would think I would wake up during the shaking, but it's like I don't know. It's like the body can sense the vibrations first or something. Like whenever it's happened, like I'll wake up in the middle of the night and then I'm like, why did I just wake up? Then like a few seconds later, it's like brrr, like it starts shaking. I'm like, oh shit! And I'm wondering if like the body has like some kind of like way of sensing it that an earthquake is approaching or something like that. Ishi says, I never experienced an earthquake or any natural disaster, maybe heavy storm, but that's it. Ishi, one day the entire nation of the Netherlands is going to be flooded underwater. No, I'm just joking. That's a mean thing to say. Remy says there's been earthquakes for many September 19th. It's considered a bad omen to Mexicans since for some reason it happens a lot on September 19th. Is that when, wasn't there like a huge earthquake in Mexico City like some decades ago or something, but it basically was like one of the worst earthquakes in their history or something? In your guys' history? I honestly expected to flood at some point. Well, isn't the Netherlands like mostly below sea level and you guys just have like massive dikes holding back the water? And Remy says, yes, huge earthquakes. Okay, I'm gonna get started now. Thanks for your patience, guys. I like just really wanted to make sure that the monitor wasn't gonna keep going out like that. I don't know what is causing it. Like, I'm gonna make sure I don't touch like anything, like not even touch that. I think it's that HDMI cable is bad. But here we go. I'll catch up on chat in between the dialogues.
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
Dude, this guy's eye bags are serious, man.
2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Okay, hopefully there's not another situation like in Natland where we could have like casualties and stuff.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
Alright, I think this is gonna be Flynn's episode, basically. He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
I like I know so far.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Damn, dude, this guy needs to calm down.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know.
Oh,
you
man.
could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes.
Oh.
The exact probability here would be...
I didn't know machines had happiness.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. but let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
Damn. This guy needs to calm
I'd say
down.
that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumgake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper
Oh, God.
option. Lavender melon candy.
Here we go with lavender melons again.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe, 3 more hours?
Alright.
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
We can hold them off.
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
Damn.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
What?
Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this?
Oh, what is that? Like a book? Like a manual or something?
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
Beep Boopita.
This cannon was
Beep
built
boopita.
using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Birgitta, not Beep Boopita.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
Hopefully they don't make me actually read the manual. We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool.
Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Dude, her hands are tiny. Jeez. Alright. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Hold on. Let's see here. Rami says huge earthquake spanning multiple different decades. In 2020 there was another big one, damn, and another right now on the same day. Wow. Ichi says we are very below sea level, haha, but the Netherlands is pretty good with handling the situation. Yeah, you guys have been handling it for like hundreds of years, basically. Who was it that was called him Lavender Melon? Paimon. Remember Ito used to call Paimon Lavender Melon, Flying White Lavender Melon? And then, she says Ito, yup. And I don't know, what is that emoji? Ah, okay, it's like sun and clouds. I didn't, like, this emojis are so small on my screen, I couldn't see what that was. And Ichi says, yeah. Okay. Honestly, I kind of feel like doing Stygian Onslaught right now. Like, I don't know, like, I think I should have had more caffeine before I started this, quest. But anyway, let's go ahead and continue this, and let me make sure I'm on the right tracking. I'm on the wrong tracking. Conduct the inspection. Here we go. Let's inspect this cannon. Whoa.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
All right, let's see if we can find this port.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either. Oh.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
Okay. Looks like a lens to me.
Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Brigida's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Brigida can complete her inspection and produce her results. Ishi says, it looks like flowers to me. Rami says, Evelyn, hold on. Evelyn? What does that mean? And then Ishi says, I've only been doing that new endgame thing on hard. I don't have the energy or the time to do the other rewards. In other words, I'm lazy as fuck. Rami says valid. By the way, Rami, I forgot to mention this. I don't know if you were at you weren't at my last Roblox live stream. But since you were asking about when I'm gonna stream Roblox again, I did stream your game, by the way. The prototype one. We didn't get very far though. Like, we washed the dishes, we did all the tasks around the house, and then we went down to that, like, hellscape, that red place, like the nightmare or whatever, and then, like, I got stuck. So, hopefully, next time, if you're on the stream, I'll try it again the next time. But, yeah, we didn't get very far in your Roblox game, but I did play it, just to be fair. I'm just letting you know, we did play it in the last Roblox stream. Alright, here we go, let's continue. Once Brigida enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam and wait for her to finish inputting the signal. Okay, let's start checking. Oh, crap. Okay, push Brigida to the light beam's position to receive the signal. Okay, push up and on. Oh, okay, like that. Oops, okay, let her go down. This feels like it would be like a minigame in like Final Fantasy VII or something. Like, they like these kind of little minigames like this. Okay, let her get. Is there a way I can push her down? There we go. It's just let her float down. Cool. Challenge completed. Oh, she's happy.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I've figured out puzzles 100 times, become more complex before. Let's be cocky.
Up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then.
Oh, okay. There's the other port.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh?
Oh.
Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors
God.
change.
Okay.
Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
What the heck? Why is it playing like a song?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too?
Oh god.
Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Okay.
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
I guess I don't have to do the gameplay for all of these.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd like to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Alright, I wish there was mini games for each of those. Okay, here we go. Looks like we're gonna have another mini game here. Oh man, I wish I could have done that musical mini game and the color one too. Sounds like it would be more fun than this. Ugh. There we go. Push it up some more. Let it sink down. Push it up all the way. Let it sink down. This feels like a meditation exercise or something. Like push up, let it go down. All right, there we go. Cool. Beep boop beep. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components.
Okay.
The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page flipping, then even more page flipping.
That was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Okay, start checking. Oh god, okay, just more of this. Come on, man. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I have to like keep her in that area. There we go. At least they put some spin on this instead of just like the same thing over and over again. There we go. And then one up here, and then we should be good. Alright. Oh my god, how much more of this do we have to do? Come on, man. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay, here we go.
Looks like we're all good.
Oh,
we
man.
can remove this thing now.
Okay, I thought that the cannon, that was the cannon, and it was gonna like extend out or something, like the Junon cannon or something. What is it anyway?
I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here.
Okay.
What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Sosie. Alright. Oh, he's on the elevator.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's wait for him here, huh?
Okay. Alright.
Are your tasks complete?
Shit.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Damn, that sun is really bright.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it.
God, I wish we would talk a little bit faster, honestly.
Estimated waiting time remaining. 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb-cake?
Yes, please.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Give me that crumb-cake.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Don't give me the bukake, though. Ding. Oh, she's like microwaving it or something?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb-cake results
Oh,
in the
damn.
most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
They look like what are they based on in real life? I don't really know like Eastern European food very well. Like, you know, they base their dishes on real life dishes. Like, what are those based on? Because to me, that looks like roasted garlic or something. You know, like a bowl of garlic. Like, that's what that looks like to me. Or I think they're supposed to be like cookies or something, though, right? It sounds like it's supposed to be some kind of pastry.
Thanks
Oh,
for the treat.
I see.
Aino's lucky to have you.
Now that I see it from the back, it's like a crepe. Okay, so it's like a rolled up crepe. Okay, now I get it. All right. But like, what's in it? Thanks for the food. Sure enough, Sosie returns 7 minutes later on the dot.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
All right, here we go.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
I want to see this cannon fire.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies
Ratniki.
to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
All right.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
We won't. Okay. So what next? Go to the flagship tavern, but let's see what they have to say first.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
She ate them.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
All right. Ichi says, hold on. You guys have been saying some stuff. Let me scroll up a little bit. I've only been doing that new endgame things. In other words, I'm lazy. Yeah, I remember that. When was your last Roblox stream? What do you mean? It's on stream. Let me go check it out. I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, the last Roblox stream, I don't know if Rami's still listening. When was that? That was like last month. But like when last month? I'm trying to remember. Because I did so many streams in August that I don't remember. But we did, yeah, I remember we did the Roblox stream. It was a mixed stream though. Like I think it was Marvel Rivals and Roblox. That's what it was. I think it was like a Marvel Rivals and Roblox like variety stream. And that was that I was on. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, found it already. Got it. Ichi says, I think it was last month around August, if I remember correctly. It's next to the ZZ Summer stream. He played MR. Yep. Nice. Okay, super random and not sure if anyone else has this struggle, but I have pimples everywhere. It could be my leg, back, etc., but not my nose. And I don't know how to make that pimple disappear. I don't know if you're comfortable with me reading this out loud, Ichi. Do you guys use anything to treat them? Eric always has smooth butter skin. The funny thing is, like, I didn't always, honestly. Like, there was a time when I had like lots of breakouts when I was much younger. And then Ishi says, did those krumkake come from her chest? It did look like garlic. Ooh, yeah, like she's like an easy bake oven, I guess. Let's see, as far as things to treat it, well, as far as like not going to like well, the best thing to do would be to go to a dermatologist. Like that's like the most, in my opinion. I know like it's not like the most convenient thing for most people. Like a lot of people don't like to go to the doctor for stuff like that, you know, or don't like to go to the doctor as much as possible. Also, I hope you guys don't mind. I think it's just Ishi and Rami, but I think I'm gonna take a break from the story, guys. Like I think I'm gonna take a break from the story for a little bit. I know that's what I'm supposed to be streaming, but I think I'm gonna like do something else first for a second and drink some more caffeine, because like I'm starting to like kind of fall asleep during the stories. I'm not saying it's boring, like I just like didn't have enough caffeine this morning, basically. But yeah, as far as like skincare, I would recommend going to a dermatologist, but if you can't do that, if that's not something that's convenient for you, then I would look into retinoids or retinol cream. God, what is that brand? There's one called like Effaclar or something like that. But you could find them like either in the drugstore or you could order them online, like retinol creams. Try to get... This is not medical advice. First of all, let me say this is not medical or dermatological advice, okay? This is not official advice. This is just my own opinion. Try to get like the highest strength that you can get, because there's usually like, you know, percentages of how much retinoids are in there. It's a really small percentage too. Like even the prescription retinoid cream that I got before was only like, what, like 1% or something like that. It was a very low percent, or it might have been higher than that actually. But then like the kinds that you get over the counter, don't be surprised if it's only like 0.1% or something like that. Like it's a really low percent, but get as high as you can, basically, is what I'm saying. That's available to you. That's usually pretty helpful as far as like, you know, acne or whatnot. As far as that is a topical treatment. A lot of places will say benzoyl peroxide based stuff, but like I don't like advising people to do that, like unless a dermatologist specifically says to do that, because like that's kind of like a one size fits all solution, you know, like a one size fits all like drugstore solution, and like it doesn't work for everybody. Like for some people that'll actually make it worse, because that can really dry out your skin, and then like it will make things even worse, you know what I mean? So like be careful of that. Same thing with salicylic acid. That's another like common like over the counter treatment. Like be careful with those, because those tend to be like way over drying, just from my experience. But everyone has different skin though. Everyone has different skin. As far as like internal treatments that are not from the dermatologist, that like, you know, just over the counter stuff, I've had luck taking like vitamin A, especially like fish oil based vitamin A. In like higher dosages, but again, this is not medical advice, and I think if you're trying to get pregnant, like for me that's not a concern, right? Like I can't get pregnant, but if you're trying to get pregnant, apparently like high amounts of vitamin A can be very, very dangerous. So like for women it's a little bit different, if that's like a concern for you. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do this one. Yeah, let me just like chill for a minute, guys, and let me chill for a minute. Let me drink some caffeine. This is gonna be a terrible VOD already. Like I can already tell. But it's just like me and Ishii here right now, and maybe Rami. So I just want to like, I don't know. I need to like recalibrate here. Let me just do something else for a second. Let me drink some caffeine. Let me do some gameplay stuff. Actually, maybe I should like build Lauma a little bit or something like that.
Use of force authorized.
Ishii, have you tried? Oh yeah, you said you did do this, right?
Your face.
Yeah, this one was stumping me last night. Like I remember being so frustrated with this enemy, and then like, cause I was trying to do what it said, right? Like it says use electro charge to break the shield faster, and I was like, okay. So I was using like every like possible electro charge team that I had, and I was like, what the heck, dude? I can't break this guy's thing in time.
Mine to wield.
Oh god, looks like I'm gonna eat my words now. Now that I'm like. Now that I'm like about to say like, oh, I had it a lot easier time with this team. Now I'm screwed. Yeah, see, like I didn't get it that time. Okay. Screw this, man. Oh my god. Why am I having such a weird discombobulated day?
Gotcha.
Maybe that's what I get for not sleeping properly. I was gonna say this team was so much easier, but it wasn't at all. It's like, geez, man. Maybe because I didn't get her burst. There we go. Yeah, with her bursts, you could break the shield much easier, in my opinion. Or at least for the teams that I have, it was a lot easier.
Quietly now. Up to the freezer. Let me weave you a verse. Merciless.
Okay, hold on.
Into the void.
Yeah, but I don't remember my electro charge team was doing nothing. Like I couldn't even get this guy to the stun state like I have him now. It was horrible, dude.
The flavor. Extinguished.
And then you could freeze him like this with a freeze team, you know? So that's the nice thing. Yeah, see, I had a much easier time doing freeze on this guy than trying to use electro charge. So
Gotcha.
that's what I would advise to anybody who is struggling with this boss. Try not using electro charge, even though that's what they like tell you to do in the instructions, basically, like in the tutorial for this guy. See if I get this back up again. These cooldowns are killing me.
Quietly. No, my sword.
Come on.
Power. Boost on the loose.
Nope.
Game's up. Fun's over. Surge. Mine to wield.
There we go. Much easier time. Much easier time. I think I did worse this time though by like 3 seconds than when I did it last night. Let's use condensed. You know, I feel like this mode, Stygian Onslaught, I feel like I have worse artifact luck, worse artifact RNG than when I just do it at the domain, honestly. Anyway, let's get out of here. I think I'm gonna do some more, like, 5 more resin. Maybe I should do some llama building or something like that. Let me see what else Ishi. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Ishi says, yeah, no worries. I don't mind role playing this out loud. What? Role? Oh, I don't mind you saying this out loud. See, like, I can't even read, dude. I thought that said role playing. I'm like, what are we role playing? Ichi says, yeah, the problem is I can't really go, but I'll try with soft, medium-ish % one first to see how it'll react. Sorry, I laughed a bit when you said you tried to get pregnant. I thought I heard something else. Ooh, but I'll take this advice with a grain of salt and see how it goes. And this one was the easiest for me, only because of Inefa. Oh yeah, you have Inefa. So that's not even really like a problem for you, Ishi. See, that's what I get for not having Inefa. And this one was the easiest for me, only because of Inefa. The other bosses were terrible. My Dendro teams aren't good. And Ichi says, oh, by the way, I use the condensed thing. I do dislike it now. Yeah, like with the how you need like 60 now. Maybe they did that they thought it would be better for like achieving those weekly goals, you know, to get the Stella Fortunas or whatever. So I don't know, maybe that's what it is. I don't know, maybe that's why they changed it. Because like you notice that it's like now the goal for the Stella Fortuna thing is like 120 resin, and like you know what I mean, it's like divisible by like, you know, 60 or whatever. So yeah, well I guess 40 would have gone into 122, but you know what I mean, like it's faster. Like you only need 2 condensed resin to get that 120. Speaking of which, wait, no, I should not condense. I almost messed up. If I'm trying to do that boss, then I need it to be non-condensed. I don't know why they do that for bosses. Like, why can't we use condensed resin on bosses? It's kind of annoying. I've barely explored Not Cry too. Like, hold on, there we go. Man. Ichi says, because I have spent resin now, man. True, or maybe it's better now. I mean, like I said, I think for achieving this thing, like it makes more sense since you only have to condense 2 of them to get that, you know, to get the 120 resin consumption. But I don't know, man. Like I feel like I'm waiting longer, basically. You know, like you used to be able to just wait a little bit, get your resin up, then you could make another condense. But like now I have to wait, like, you know, even longer to get to like the 60. Oh, man. Ichi says, did they increase the amount of condensed resin you can carry? No. You can still only carry 5. Although when you think about it, 5 times 6, what is that? Now you can, I guess like the resin, now the condensed resin is worth like, what is it, 300? Right? Because each one is 60 and you can carry 5 of them. Versus used to carry 5 times, it used to be 200, right? Because it's 40 for each, condensed into each one, and then you can carry 5 of them. Oh wait, I don't even know if this team is good. Whoops. I probably should have switched teams before I did that. Hold on. It's gonna take forever. Okay. Go away, dude. Despawn. Oh my god, I have to go further away. Maybe I should just play Marvel Rivals today. Screw it. Maybe I should just play Marvel Rivals today. I forgot. Dude, I don't remember what team I was using against that guy. Didn't have 2 healers in it, though. I probably had Nahida and, like, someone else.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Let me just get right in.
The campaign begins.
There we go. Alright. Let's go fight this guy. Rami says, I'm back. You didn't properly go through the door since you closed at the same time you entered. The plates disappearing when changing is a bug. And then Ichi says, you are not going to play MR today. And Rami says, and I recommend playing the game in 3rd person, by the way. Okay. I've been screwing around in quick play with random characters. Yeah, I've been, like, spending most of my time in MR learning characters. Well, Rami, I hope you're there. First of all, with Rami, let me just, like, follow each conversation thread. I hope you're there next time that I play Roblox, because then I can play your game, See, and then I could have your guidance while I play the game. I was so confused when I was playing it. Like, I clearly didn't know what I was doing. Oh my god, dude. What the heck? I'm like almost dead already. Jeez.
no escape.
Crazy, man.
Inazuma shines eternal.
But yeah. And then, oh yeah, speaking of that, I was gonna say, do I even have a healer on this team? Oh, no, I don't. That's why I was like, dude, I have no defense on this team. No wonder I'm dying, man. Dude, I wish I had C1 Lauma, man. Like that, what was it? Who was it? Skonk. That one person, that new person that came into my stream last time, Skonk, was telling us about his C1 Lauma, and I was like, damn, man, now you're making me wish I had C1 Lauma, man. So that she could heal. Maybe I should do some pulls on Lauma or something. Remy says, it's funny how after a bunch of people playing that game, you're the first one to find the bug. I will have to fix that later. Really? I was the first one to have the bug with the dishes? Maybe I'm the stupidest one. Or like I'm the least... Like I probably play Roblox the least out of all the people who have tried your game. Oh, man. Alright. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say Ishi. Yeah, I've just been learning new. I can play so many characters. I'm not bragging, but like I can play so many characters now in Marvel Rivals. I'm actually kind of proud of it, but not great though. Like I'm still not like that good with all the new characters I've learned. But like it's nice. It feels better than before when I was like one-tricking, or when I only had like 3 or 4 characters I could play. Like now I don't feel intimidated. Like if I'm with like a certain team where like my usual characters won't work, or if I ever go back into ranked, I won't have to worry about like my character getting banned or something. Like that's also part of why I wasn't playing ranked for a while, especially since I was a Penny main, and Penny kept getting banned after she got the Rocket team up. And then like I would suck. Like I was sucky at like all my other characters. Like there was like a couple other characters I could play, but like I was so terrible with them. All right, let's get that. Let me drink some more here too. Oh, Remy says, since to be honest, they got better game. Wait, hold on. Let me scroll up a little bit. I'll have to fix that later. Oop. Yeah, you are. So you didn't know how to do a lot of things most players do. A lot of the Roblox games I recommended in the list I put in earlier in the server are some of my friends, specifically the ones that say by Soul Star. Okay. Isha says, I mostly try to play all the healers of Emma. Not that good with other tanks. And Rami says, since to be honest, they got better games than mine. Okay, I'll check them out. Hopefully they're not confusing, because like as you stated yourself, as you know, I'm not much of a Roblox gamer. So yeah, like I get super confused sometimes. Like I'm not used to like finding things myself in Roblox.
You have to see the world for yourself to
so yeah, like I need all the instructions I can get, or all the help I can get whenever I'm playing like a Roblox game. Because yeah, like I said, I just don't play Roblox games that much, so. Alright, I have enough resin to do this one more time.
One heart.
Wait, hold on. Did I even need to do it one more time? Let me see. I'm just like on autopilot now. Yeah, one more should be good. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Boom.
The Temple of
Boom.
Wisdom.
Get this out.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, I don't want to continue doing the story here until I feel like more awake and alert. Like I just felt like I was falling asleep. And yeah. And also like I was just in a bad mood from the technology thing and other things going on outside of YouTube in real life. So let's go ahead and collect this. Boom. And that should be it for that. Let me go get some balls. I would put on some music, but given how badly technology has been working for me today, like I don't want to risk it, honestly. Like I don't want to risk doing anything outside of like what I need to do here to make this stream work, basically. Like I feel like I'll put on some I know it's not like that big a deal. I usually put like music on all the time, but like I feel like if I put music on now, some weird technical issue is gonna happen, then I'm gonna be even more pissed, and then probably just rage quit this stream, honestly. Okay, hold on. Why did I not turn on the tracking on this thing? Let's see. I need... Oh my god, I need 58 of these. I might have to like go to other people's worlds to do this and steal theirs. Okay, here we go. This would be a good time to have some music on, though. Because I'm just like running around collecting all these thingies. Ishi says, do what feels better for you. I'll stick around. Well, I appreciate you being here, Ishi, and I appreciate you sticking around. Hope you're not bored. What are you up to anyway? I'm sure you're not just like watching this, unless you're like trying to rest and like lie down or something like that. Then I fully understand. But yeah, I've been real, I don't know, I hope you guys don't mind me venting a little bit. I've been real frustrated lately. With YouTube, I've been pretty frustrated with YouTube too. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've been pretty frustrated with YouTube. Like my last video, which was you know, it was a cut of my last live stream. So I don't know if I should have been expecting much, but like usually the main story quests for this game do pretty well. And then like especially the ones that I did last year. Like I was looking at the ones I did last year for when Natland was released. And they did really, really well. Like the first 2 videos, actually like the first 3 or 4 did really well. And then like for this area, I released like the first 2 videos for it and they did abysmally, like horribly. So I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can try to make some new thumbnails or something. Like maybe try a different style of thumbnail or something like that. It's just really frustrating. Cause like in the past I tried like different thumbnail styles too, and like it didn't help very much. So I don't know. I don't know if it will help me now. Like I don't know if that's really like the solution, or maybe I should try different titles on it or something. But I feel like if I do that, then I'm gonna have to like change all the previous ones in like, you know, other series too, because like I kind of want it to be consistent as far as like thumbnail style. Or maybe I shouldn't bother with that. I don't know. Maybe I should just do the same thumbnail style for this this area or something. If I could find one that works, that is. But yeah, I've been frustrated about that. And then also, like, I don't know if some of you guys pay attention, some of you guys don't to what I've been saying, but like I've been doing a lot of gig work. That's kind of like how I've been making ends meet lately, and like a lot of the gig work I've been doing has been drying up, so there hasn't been a lot of work to do, and that's like really stressing me out, honestly. So then my friend, well, he doesn't go to this stream, so I guess I don't have to like worry about being like too cagey. But my friend the other day then like texts me at night, tells me his grandma died, and then his grandma and my grandma already passed away, but his grandma was like real, like my one of my grandma's best friends. So I was like, oh man, like that sucked. So I don't know, I've just been having a sucky week, honestly. And then I couldn't sleep like for like, I don't know if you guys been paying attention to Discord, but I couldn't sleep for like over 24 hours. So I was like, geez, man, I don't know, things have just been like crappy lately. Rami says, let me catch up on the chat. I wish I could look at the chat while I'm chatting with you guys. Ishi says, do what feels better. Ishi says, laying down. I haven't done much today other than watching YouTube. Ishi says, school is not too busy, but I'm tired. Yo, Fawn. Yo, what's up, Fawn? Fawn says, hey, how's it going? Ishi says, sorry about your loss and hope your friend is doing okay. Yeah, I hope he's doing okay too. That guy is really, he's a goofy... I've told Fawn about this guy before. I'm talking about oh shit, I almost said his name. I shouldn't say his name. I really shouldn't say his name. I was talking about that one guy, Fawn, my IRL friend, Fawn. The one that texts me about professional wrestling sometimes late at night. Yeah, like he can be like an odd guy, but he's a really good guy. Like he's a really sensitive guy at heart. He's one of those type of people. Like you don't think he's gonna be that sensitive, but he's actually like a really sensitive person at heart. So I hope he's doing all right. But yeah, Fawn, I hope you're having a good. I'm guessing you're off today. I hope you're having a good day off. I should be doing the story, but like I'm as Ishi knows, I'm kind of having a cruddy day. Like we kept having technical issues earlier, and I barely had any caffeine. So like I'm trying to kind of do other stuff first, like build up Lauma and like just kind of explore a little bit first, and then drink some caffeine, and then hopefully after that, after like I'm a little bit more I don't know, like caffeinated, I guess. I don't know. Well, then maybe I'll like feel better about doing the story. But like I was just in a crummy mood, and I was feeling like really disinterested and really disengaged with the story, honestly. Not to sound too negative, that's on me, because I'm like just not in the mood for it right now, basically. Let me see here. Let's pick all these up. Where else on them? Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. I should be looking for these blue areas. It said I picked all the ones in this area already. Yo, Agnes Tachyon, what's up? Fawn says, I know who you're talking about. Oh, bless his soul. And Fawn says, did you get enough sleep? Well, Fawn, how much sleep is enough sleep, Fawn? How much sleep is enough sleep in your opinion? Tell me. What do you think is enough sleep? I think all of these ones are underground, aren't they? I don't know, dude. Oh, Lord. I should probably look. Why is it so quiet, man? That's what I hate about Genshin's music. Like, it just plays sporadically. Watch, in a few seconds, it should start playing again. Sometimes it just takes so long for the tracks to start. Maybe I should play some other music. Can we fight these guys? Oh crap, we can. Okay, we can hurt them. They don't have health bars though, so I guess I can't kill them. There we go, finally. Let's see. I think that the songs have like long lead-ins and lead-outs or something like that. Wait, there's more over here. Hold on. Oh, give me that.
Hey,
We should kill some hilly churls. It's been a while. It's been a while since we killed some hilly churls.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Burst on him. Boom. What else have we got? More orbs here. Fawn says, understandable. I feel like that with the story sometimes too. I've been struggling to get through them. Yep. Let me go grab this over here. Grab this. But yeah, Agnes Tachyon, hope you've been doing well, sir. I know you uninstalled Genshin already. So hopefully you enjoy, since you probably won't be doing this story. And, what else, man? God, dude, it's really bugging me how quiet it is here, man. Come on, dude. Okay, how would I get to that if I don't... Is there like some kind of Kubaki puzzle around? Okay, yeah, there is. Okay. Whoa! What the heck? Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I'm supposed to turn to this, then go... Whoa! So I just answered my own question. I was like, how am I supposed to get that if I don't have, like, you know, a flying character or, like, you know, like Xianyan or something. Okay, I shouldn't be, like, exploring right now. What am I doing? Let me focus. Hold on. Let's go over here and gather more of these balls. More of these pearls. Oh, man. Get this. But yeah, what's new with you guys? What are you up to? I bet you Agnes Tachyon is either gooning or playing Uma Musume. By the way, Fawn, Ishi was asking earlier, do you have any advice for acne? Maybe you have some better ideas than I do. I don't know. Let's see. What else do we have here? Oh god, I hate fighting. Oh wait, at least I have Raiden with me this time. Let's try it.
Lush as the moonlight.
These guys look like Pokemon, honestly.
I see everything.
You do not see everything, dude.
There is no escape.
You do not see everything. Boom. Get out of here.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I can't even see this guy's meter because of the camera. There we go.
Shine down. Branch into song.
Torrent, bring refuge. Allow me.
There we go. That wasn't too bad. Did he drop anything? Yeah, I need those to upgrade her weapon, I think. Alright, what else have we got? Centaur. Why does she giggle when you do that? Why does she do that giggle when you do that? I guess she likes being in Centaur mode. Alright. Let's get this. Hold on. Fawn says, I don't know. I think it's supposed to be 7 to 10 hours. I don't usually get that many either, though. Okay. So how many hours did I sleep? Let me think about this. I fell asleep around 11-ish last night, and then I woke up at 1. And then I couldn't fall asleep again until, like, 4 or something. And then I woke up at, like, 9. So what is that? Like 11 to 1, that's like 2 hours. And then like 4, that's like 5 hours, I guess. I guess 4 to 9 is like 5 hours, I guess, roughly. So that's about 7 hours, but not straight. That's like 7 hours broken up. Because I woke up in the middle of the night and I couldn't fall asleep again. All right, what do we got here? Let's grab some stuff from the BP. Let's grab this. Boom. Cool, this is my first one on here. Nice, claim that. So I have to go through 8 of these, I guess. Damn, man. To get that Stella Fortuna. Okay. What else we got? Oh yeah, let me go claim my commission reward from Catherine. Let me do it somewhere else though, so that way I don't accidentally advance the plot. He says maybe I can also get smooth butter skin like Eric. Come on, Ishi. Come on, Ishi. You're making me blush. You're sweating me.
Welcome to the
Fawn says it
Guild.
depends on your skin type. Ishi says I think I have a bit tan, if that's what you mean. I think she meant like, is it oily, dry? I think that's what Fawn meant. And then Ishi says, okay, I see you getting that constellation. Yep. Getting Ayaka's C2.
Thank you for
eventually.
completing today.
Alright, got that. Boom. What else did I need for her? I need 9 more of these. Oh lord. And then I can't even craft any of these. Well, there's some more of this stuff. I could collect more of these thingies, I guess. Yeah, let's just go here. Ishi says, am I lying though? Come on, you look amazing. Well, thank you, Ishi. At least that makes me feel good about something. That makes me feel good about something, even though there's all these other negative things that I don't feel good about. Grab this. Okay. Grab all these. A whole bunch of them here. Boom. Boom. What else we got? Boom. Boom. There we go. Oh my god, where is this thingy? Supposedly there's something right here. Supposedly there's one right here, and I'm standing right on top of an oculi. Oh, it's up there, huh? Okay, it's all the way up there. I see. I think I'm supposed to like use the plants to jump or something, right? Or float up. Yep. Clearly, I didn't do that right. Okay, go here. Boom. Go up these plants. Oh yeah. Hold on. Wait. What? Go up here. Okay, that escapes it. Ah, forget it. I'll get that later. I don't feel like thinking about that right now. Let's go over here, grab these real quick, and then that should be enough, I think. Okay, this is Columbina's, her little refuge over here. Is she still here? No. I guess she only shows up when she needs to in the story. I really like this area though, like it looks really cool. Fawn says no, like dry, oily combination, sensitive, etc. Ishi says I don't really know, to be honest. I do feel like it's oily fast. I should probably test it. You probably should. Test it. Let's go grab these. And she says, I've been using this cream my auntie from Suriname gave me, but it hasn't been helping me at all. Damn, man. Auntie's cream, dude. Auntie's cream ain't helping, I guess. I'm just laughing because, like, isn't that such an auntie thing to do? Like, give you some random cream that's supposed to help you. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like relatives do shit like that a lot, which is just, that's why I'm laughing. That's why I'm laughing. It's just like a familiar thing to, to happen. A familiar experience, I guess. Oh lord, like some, you know what I mean? Like old, like aunties always do stuff like that. Like give me some random shit to use, like some random supplement or some random medication. You know what I mean? Like they'll pull it out of their purse or something and be like, try using this, blah 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 blah. And they claim that they act like it's like some miracle thing, but it only works for them. Okay, so I have more than enough of these now. I don't know why that's so amusing to me. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I guess because I've had a lot of experiences like that, where an auntie will just like recommend some random shit. You know what I mean? Sorry, I don't know why that's making me laugh so much. Oh my god. Oh Lord. Oh jeez. Okay, Fawn, hold on. Let me like change the subject. Let me like Fawn, has that ever happened to you or what? Like, has an aunt ever recommended some random shit to you?
Everyone,
Oh my god. I don't know why that's so funny to
One
me.
heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Illusion shattered.
Oh god. Lord.
Insolent.
Oh my god. I can just imagine it. That's why. I think that's what it is. Like, I can imagine it. Oh Lord. I shouldn't find that funny. I don't know why it is. Oh my god. Yo, why is Agnes so low? Agnes is silent. He says, I'm back. Wait. Let me catch him on the chat a little bit. I wasn't looking. Hold on. I guess Agnes is silent because he's disappointed. He was probably expecting me. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Agnes, does this make you happy, sir? While I catch him on chat, let me at least put mommy milk on here. Oh yeah, so I was asking guys, weird question. Let me know your opinion. I was asking Fawn this last night. Like, okay, hold on. I wish I could like use like a laser pointer or something. Oh man, my arm doesn't go all the way over there because the thing. I was trying to put my hand like. Hold on. Can I put her like above my hand so that I can point out what I'm talking about? Hold on. Is there? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Is there a way I can? Oh, I know. Hold on. Let me just move this over here. Let me just move this in the middle. There we go. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me explain myself. Let me explain what. Guys, give me a chance. Hold on. Before you think you know what I'm gonna talk about. Hold on. Goddamn, stupid stick drift. Okay, hold on. Okay, right here. Hold on. Wait. Right here. Okay, hold on. Okay, so right here, right there. Okay, so this part right here. This part right here, that's like right above my head now. Like, do you think that there's like a strap that goes down here? You know, like a G-string? Do you think there's like a G-string that goes down between the boobs and connects like to this black part on the... Oh my god, now she's bowing. The part on the bottom, you know, the black piece on the bottom? Or is it just like a floating triangle like pointing at the cleavage? Like, is that what it is? Like, because like it was confusing, right? Like I can't tell if she's supposed to have like a little strap that goes from that black piece on the neck to the black piece like on the front of the chest, or if it's just like pointing downward to the black, you know, like it's like just pointing down, like it's just a floating piece, basically like a hanging necklace thing. Like I can't tell, and it was just so funny to me. I was like, is it like a G-string for the chest or something like that? Like, hold up, like, you know, it's hard to tell, right? Especially with like Hoyo's designs, you know, their character designs. Anyway, let me move my head away from the boobs now. Like, let me put that back over there.
Have you decided where you
There
will
we
go
go.
from here?
I have decided
If
where I'll
not,
go, Lauma.
Why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Oh man, I thought she was gonna say a soft something else. Okay. Hold on, let me catch up on the chat. Like I distracted myself with that. Hold up. Hold on. Dude, it's going just like all over the place. Okay. Let's see here. Depends on your skin type. I think it's a bit tan. Okay, I see you getting that constellation. Yep. Okay, that's way too much in the past. Yeah, I've been using the cream my auntie gave me. Wait, pause. Oh, like that. Oof. Ignore what I said. OMG. What were you thinking? Hold on, Ishi. What were you thinking about your auntie's cream? Hold on. What were you saying about your auntie's cream? Sounds like you were thinking about something dirtier. Because you said, oof, wait. What? Honey says, what did I miss? Someone getting creamed on? Yo, Honey, I didn't think you would be here. I thought you were busy with your house and the pigs and with, office politics and all that. International trade. What's up? And contracts and stuff. What's up, Honey? So glad you could make it. Hi, Rico and Cuties. Well, thank you, Honey. Appreciate that. We were just talking about Auntie's cream, skincare, and, G-strings for boobs. Hold on. What else did you guys say? Aren't you tired? Ishi says, aren't you tired? Honey says, took a small power nap just now. Doing amazing. Well, glad to hear you're doing amazing, Honey. Hope you had a good nap. Fawn says, yeah, aunts are good for that. Yes, and Agnes Tagian says, I'm almost done. Agnes Tagian, if you want to goon out to Lauma, why don't you just go on X and find a picture of her rather than just trying to stare at my screen while she's on my screen. Oh my god, the physics though, like that's almost ZZZ levels right there. Fawn says, hey, Maya and Agnes, LOL, oh yes, Her boobs are on your head. Zoom in more. Okay, soon done. The Maya influence is real. Okay, all right. Oh yeah, Maya. So, well, I'm sure Ishii already asked you since you guys are close friends. Ishii was asking earlier if I have any advice on, like, you know, clear skin and like treating acne and stuff. That's how we were talking about the whole Auntie's cream and all that stuff. So yeah, do you have any advice? Maya, based on your picture, you have pretty nice skin. Like, you have smooth skin, so maybe you have some advice, and maybe better advice than I have since I'm a dude, you know. Maybe you would have better advice for Ishii than I would. But yeah, she was just asking, like, if I knew of any treatments and stuff like that, or like, you know, things to improve skin clarity, I guess. And then she was saying, yeah, my auntie from Suriname recommended the cream, and then like I couldn't stop laughing because I was just saying that you know, aunties always do stuff like that. Like, they'll always like recommend some random medication or random cream to you or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if you guys have had that experience. I have a lot.
Sharing my knowledge.
Where, like, you know, you'll say either they'll notice something about you physically, like your physical appearance, or you'll mention something maybe like in passing, like, oh, I've been dealing with this issue, and then suddenly like they'll pull out their purse and say like, oh, you know, this supplement or this cream or whatever works well for me. And then, like, I don't know why that got me laughing uncontrollably. I was just like, oh my god, dude, that's such a relatable experience. Okay, let's see here. How many more of these do I need before I can level Llama? I can craft 3. Okay, so I need like what, 4 more of them, or 5 more. I need 5 more of these. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I guess today we're just gonna be chatting about skincare, boobs, auntie's cream. We were talking about Roblox earlier, but I think Rami left, or she's been silent, or he, sorry. Oh yeah, she. I get confused sometimes. Yeah, she, and then Coley is the one that's he. Right. Okay. I have to remember, those of you who have specified your genders, I will call you by your gender. All right, here we go.
Hey!
What is this guy doing? Dance practice or something? Oh.
Shine down.
Yeah, actually, Maya, no, what have your... Okay, Maya, let me ask you this, since you're here now, or Honey. I should call you Honey. Honey, have your aunties ever recommended anything to you? Whether it's a skincare thing or something else? Hold on. Fonsa, soon done. Honey says, I was watching YouTube videos together with Ish about an hour ago. Might have stayed up too late. Okay. No wonder. Ish says, this is gonna be memed about. OMG. Agnes Second says, okay, this ye. Agnes, what are you doing? Dude, Agnes, just go to X, man. I can't keep her on the screen forever for you, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. But I'm glad that you're here, sir. I'm glad you're here. And usually I know you lurk, so I guess I should be happy that you're talking.
Illusion shattered.
Although I wish that you were on voice chat with me, man.
Everyone hold hands.
How many people want to see? How many people want Agnes Tachyon to be on voice with me? Raise your hand.
Billowing surge.
Agnes Tachyon, let's get on voice chat. Let me know, sir. If you can get on voice chat, let me know. We can get on voice chat right now if you're available. Oh man, I should just play Marvel Rivals. Screw it. I should just play Marvel Rivals today. I don't even have it installed because I've been trying to avoid getting addicted. I keep getting addicted and then like uninstalling it, and then getting addicted and then reinstalling it, and then getting addicted and then uninstalling it. It's crazy, man. I've been having a good time learning new characters though. I really have. Like, I didn't know how to play. Who have I learned? I've learned so many characters in the past few weeks.
Breathtaking.
Squirrel Girl, Moon Knight, Namor, Blade. I've been playing Blade, Hulk, Cloak. I've been playing so many new characters lately that I didn't used to play before. I played a little bit as Torch. I played as Jeff for a little bit. The only thing, so I noticed this, since Fawn and Ishii are Jeff mains. Or actually, Ishi's not. Fawn is Jeff main. Like, I feel like you have to learn the maps pretty well to use him effectively. Like, when I was playing as him, there were a lot of times when I didn't know, like, where on the map to spit people out.
Make yourselves at home.
But Fawn was telling me that, like, so maybe sometimes,
Receive my
like, you know,
blessing.
maybe I shouldn't spit
There
them
is no
out if there's
escape.
nowhere good to spit them out. Like, just let them do the damage in my mouth or whatever, you know? Pause. Honey says, I have an entire routine. Oh my. Agnes is just like going crazy over here. I think Agnes is just going crazy. He said, sure, but my fan's gonna make some noise. LOL. Okay, hold on. Agnes said he's gonna get on voice chat. We're getting on voice chat. Honey says I got influenced by Korean products. Okay, I can see that. Maya. A lot of people like trying Korean products just because so many like Korean idols have like really beautiful skin and stuff. But anyway, Agnes Tachyon said he would get on voice. So let me like put on the thing here. Make sure you. Oh shit! Let me not put that. I put the wrong one on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I have this up. Okay. Let me make sure I have this muted. Let me go into the server. Okay, get into voice chat. Agnes Tachyon, get into voice chat. Agnes Tachyon, get into voice chat with me. Let's see if we can get Agnes Tachyon. Hold on. Let me raise the volume of this too in case he starts talking. Oh my god, this music really reminds me of The Witcher 3. I feel like the developers were heavily influenced by The Witcher 3. Like, the Wild Hunt thing, it's like, okay, a lot of games, a lot of fiction feature the Wild Hunt. And actually, I have to correct myself. Last time I said that the Wild Hunt was like a host of ghosts or like warrior spirits led by a Germanic king, like led by Geyserik. It's actually Odin. The Geyserik thing I got, that's actually from Berserk. Like, that was the Wild Hunt in Berserk, which is like an anime. But like in reality, they're supposed to be led by Odin. That's what it was, the Norse god Odin. But I was gonna say, like, I feel like they were heavily influenced by The Witcher 3 for this area. Like the music, like the like that reminds me of one of the battle themes in Witcher 3. People who play that game will know what I'm talking about. The one was like, Rello Strong says, can you maybe help me finish exploring? Just need 10%. Are you Ether, Rello's Drawing? Agnes Tachyon says, I can't talk good. Well, Agnes, get in the gaming channel, sir.
And even
Agnes, get in the gaming channel, please. Okay, are you Ether, Rello's Drawing? I don't see you online. What server are you on, Rellos? Realist Drawing says no. Okay, what server are you on? If you're on America server, okay, you're on America. Okay, oh, you can't see my number, huh? You can't see my user ID right now. Let me move this over for a second. Then you can see my number.
Yeah.
Can you wait? Did you guys hear that?
Oh my god, bro.
No, keep talking. I'm gonna be quiet. You keep talking.
OMG, OMG.
Can you guys hear that, or is that too quiet? Can you guys hear that, or is that too quiet? He said, hold on. He said, you mean now? Damn, okay. Honey says, I do regret most of those purchases. They are expensive. Yeah, those they take advantage of the fact that people are influenced by like those idols and stuff, and they jack up the prices of those products. Honey says, can I be honest, or do I have to be nice? Honest about his voice or what? I'm on. Okay, keep talking, Agnes. Hold on, keep talking, Agnes. I'm gonna boost you, sir. Hold on, I'm gonna boost you up. Hold on, Agnes. Hold on. Let me put a gain on here so that we can hear you a little bit better. Okay, keep talking, sir. I can't hear you now. Hold on, I can't hear you now. Are you talking? I don't think he is. I don't see him talking on here. Agnes, okay, tell me, Agnes, what's your favorite drink in all of Jamaica? Is it Lasco or is it rum? Come on, man. He went silent now. He said, I'm a nerd. Honey says about his voice. Well, you barely heard him talk. You just heard him say OMG. But go ahead, be honest, Honey. Go ahead, be honest. I hope... Well, be honest, but, like, please consider his feelings. Come on, he's a human being. Rello's Drawing says sent. Okay, hold on. Where's Rello's Drawing at? Agnes, can you please talk again? I don't know if that was loud enough for people to hear you, sir. He's not talking anymore. He said, I soon bad. What do you mean you sound bad? Because that's because you were acting shy. Say like hello. Say like hello, everyone. He's muted now, man. Come on, dude. Astral. Okay, so this must be Relos drawing right here. Okay, what do you need help with, Relos? Hold on, let me try to join Relos real quick. Honey says, hold on, you are shy, but a goon's a fictional character. Well, does that have to be opposite, honey? I would think that someone who is shy would goon out to fictional characters, right? Because they can't get it in real life. I mean... Okay, he's not gonna... Agnes, are you gonna talk again? Please, sir. What is going on with my monitor, too? Oh my god. Are you guys seeing that? Okay, it looks like it's not going black on the screen. Are you guys seeing the black, like my screen black out? Okay. He says, I just need you to follow, just need to follow me. Okay, I'm following you. I'm following you. I guess we're gonna go lunar charge or something. I don't know. Okay, there we go. He's talking now. He's talking now.
Yep, you.
What'd you say? F you? Keep going, man. Keep going. So, how's everything out in Jamaica today, man?
Yep, you got that right.
I got that right? Yo, man. What are you up to today, sir?
Sing. Bass.
Bass?
Toll.
What is bass?
Toll.
Toll?
Have.
Sir, what language are you speaking, man? What language are you speaking, sir?
Everyone that.
Oh, he said, hey, everyone. He said, hey, everyone.
I hate.
Hate?
Hate real.
Hates Will? What?
Girls.
What's up, man? How's
Girls.
everything out in Jamaica? Why does my screen keep going black like that, dude? What the hell, man?
I get.
Illusion shattered.
Rest and rebuild.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my god.
Ha! Shine down.
Torrent, bring refuge.
You
Come on. I don't even know if I was using the right elements for this enemy. Okay, alright. I think that's enough. I think that's enough for now, Agnes. I think that's enough for now. Thank you. I really appreciate you, though, man. I really appreciate you talking. It's been a long time since we've heard you talk on stream. But you were being real awkward. I'm gonna be honest, though. You were being real awkward this time, bro.
Shine down.
Like, I didn't understand what you were saying, sir. You were just, like, saying random syllables, man. Like, I didn't know what language you were speaking, man. You were like, hey, oh, boss. Like, you're just saying random syllables, man. Like, I don't know what any of that means, dude. I don't even know what any of that means.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay. Alright. Let me go ahead and get out of that, though. That way, I don't know if that was causing my screen to go black or what. He was hacking my screen. Maybe he was doing, like, voodoo on my screen or something to make my screen go black. Honey says maybe he's talking in Jamaican. I don't really understand, to be honest, or is the connection a bit off? No, I'm connected directly to him. And I couldn't understand him either. And I think, like, I mean, they have a patois there, but I think they speak English in Jamaica, right? Like, they speak English, like, there's, like, a dialect. Like, they say certain, like, they have certain words they use, right? But, like, I don't think they speak a completely different language. I don't think. Agnes, you tell me. You're the one who's there. But, yeah, I couldn't understand you either, man. Like, I didn't know what you were saying, dude. I didn't know if you were on drugs this time, or you had too much maybe your mouth was full of Lasco or something. I don't know, man. Oh boy. Where are we going? I'm following Astral. I'm following Relos. Honey says, oh, you're that kind of man. I know. You see, I don't socialize that much. It milk, bro. What are you talking? Okay, so you're saying your mouth was full of milk? Maybe he's talking in Jamaican. I didn't say anything about the way you sound. Agnes says, yup, you got that right, honey. LOL. Bro, I'm a Jamaican, so my voice gonna sound different. I'll keep my mouth shut, okay? Well, last time I mean, I don't know if you guys remember. Ishii was there. Like, remember when he was talking with us when we were playing Marvel
I'm tired
Rivals?
already.
Like much earlier this year. I think it was like April or May. Like he was like, "Oh my god!" Like we could understand him back then, but this time he was just saying random stuff. He was like, "Hit, oh," like I didn't know what you were saying, bro. Unless your connection was cutting out. Maybe it was. Maybe the connection was cutting out. Like you were talking, but it was stuttering. You know what I mean? Like we were missing certain things. So it sounded like it sounded like a demon or something was talking, man. Or like it sounded like a druggie was talking or something.
Fresh maneuver.
You were like,
Now you shall perish.
We were like, what is that?
Keep lolling.
We couldn't even tell you were speaking English, man. You even made Honey think that there was a Jamaican language, man. Ishii says, I do remember. He said some stuff about skill issue too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when he was talking with us before, he was like skill issues. Oh my god! Like, he was saying normal stuff. This time it sounded like there was like a Jamaican voodoo demon speaking or something. I was talking to a Jamaican voodoo spirit or something like that. He's like, Honeybee says he plays Marvel Rivals. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He didn't even try it once. Well, I don't think he can. Like he plays mostly mobile games, and I think Marvel Rivals you need it's not on mobile. Yeah, it's not on mobile, and you need like an NVIDIA processor or like like a PlayStation or something to play it, like a console that has decent graphics to play it. So yeah, he didn't play with us. And then he says skill issues, and then Honey says at least I tried. Yep. Oh man. Sorry, that went all over the place. Like 1 minute I'm helping Relo's drawing here in Relo's Drawings world. Then I was talking on voice chat with Agnes Tachyon, who was speaking in his own Jamaican voodoo dialect. And then we were talking about Korean skincare products that are too expensive. Auntie's cream. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Jamaica. Making me crazy, brother. Oh, man, I don't know where Relo's drawing went. Relos! Oh, wait, we have to go this way, huh? There we go. Relos! Where you at, Relos? Relo's drawing. There we go. I'm guessing you draw. Relos, do you draw fan art or something? Or what kind of drawings do you do?
I'm...
Oh, shit. I heard Relos die. Hold on. I'm sorry, dude. I should have been there to support you. And I wasn't.
Shine down.
Sorry about that. I was late to the party.
Billowing surge.
Whoops, these guys are immune to water.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That's what I get for joking around about, Jamaica and skin creams for aunties.
Get to work. There is no escape.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Torrents, bring refuge.
If you have Kokomi, you could use her burst to walk on water. If you've got Albedo, you could put his flower down and use it as an elevator. And if you've got Kokomi, you could use her burst to walk on water. Hold on. Honey says, I'm that good. Then he said, at least I tried. I'm that good. Not gonna lie. You surprised me with that MVP. Oop. Agnes Tachyon says, LOL skill issues play better. LMO skill issues don't help him, bro. LMO time to be talking. Why are you being toxic to Relo's drawing, Agnes? Relo says, I cook now, but I used to draw. Okay, what kind of stuff do you cook, Relos? Like, do you cook Genshin dishes or something, or what? What is going on with my... Dude, my equipment is, like, wigging out like crazy today, guys. Agnes says, that's how I get banned on League of Legends. Honey says, it feels right to get the facts and then hate on stuff. Oh, you really likes those men. I didn't know what you were talking about. Maybe I, like, lost the conversation. Collect the designated member of... Oh my god, what is going on with my monitor today, dude? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like, why it keeps going black like that. Moonlit particles. Okay. All right, Relos. I think I'm gonna start going with the story again, Relos. It was fun hanging out with you, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and continue on with the story again. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna. Well, let me finish ascending my llama real quick, and then I'm gonna continue the story. But it was fun playing with you. It was fun hanging out with you, for a little bit. Hopefully next time I can help you more with like bosses or something. But I think you got it. I think you got the hang of exploring, man, like the puzzles and stuff. But let me see. Where did I leave off at on this thing? How many more do I have to craft? Okay, I have that. I could craft those two easily. All right, let me go ahead and ascend llama. Then I'm gonna go ahead and continue the story. And let's get back on track. Also, I have to figure out what is going on with this monitor. I don't know why it keeps blacking out like that, guys. First, let me switch my camera back over here. Yeah, I really don't know. It's like really bothering me. I have no idea why. It looks like it's stable now. I think whenever I like turn stuff on and off in OBS, for whatever reason, it shouldn't, but for whatever reason when I do that, it like affects either the capture card or like the monitor or something. Like I don't know why, but that seems to be the trigger. Like when I turn my camera on and off, or when I turn the sound channel, like so that you guys could hear Agnes Tagga, when I turn that stuff on and off, it seems to make my monitor like black out. Mod says, be right back, I need to eat. Okay, no problem. Agnes Tagga is making the loading thing. Is the stream lagging right now? Honey says, I meant to say that Agnes is like those type of men. Oh, okay. You mean like a goon? You missed one of my peace comment. Okay. Got it. Okay. Sus. She says, being like Lex Luthor to hate more. Honestly, I could use this advice, Maya. LMAO. What? Okay. Sorry about this, guys. Let me try replugging my my cables for a second and seeing if that helps with the monitor issue. Give me a second. Jeez. She says the stream doesn't seem to be lagging. I noticed my capture card is getting really hot. I might need a new one, honestly. That might be what's causing it. That is really annoying. Hopefully I still have it in warranty. Oh, Lord. Okay. Agnes Tagga says no audio. I think that he's trolling, honestly. It's pretty low, you said? Can you hear me now? Can you hear the game now? He said it's pretty low.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Can you hear that, guys?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Agnes Tagga says my part is laggy. No, Ishi says it's good. It's good now. Okay. Alright. I think you were lagging because you were on voice chat with me, dude. Get out of the voice chat. Maybe that will help.
Add Astra.
Okay. Oh wait, I already collected my commission rewards. Dude, I'm like all over the place now. Okay, I was crafting these. Right, let me send my llama. Then I swear, we'll finally get back to the story. I swear, we'll finally get back to the story, guys. I know we went on like a long detour. I really appreciate you guys, chatting with me and just having fun. It really helped get my mind in the right place, honestly. Because I was in, you could ask Ishi, I was in a really bad place when I started this stream. Like mindset wise, my mind was like in the completely wrong place. Now I'm in like the right place. Okay. Hold on. First, I have to craft these thingies. Yeah, just do that. Whatever. Boom. Let's go ahead and get these. Boom. And then how many of those green jewels did I need? I think I needed 5 of them. Yeah, 5 of these. And then, yeah. Agnes says, be right back. Alright, what is happening? I'll restart my phone. I really can't hear anything. Oh, you really can't? Probably because you were on voice chat. Maybe that, like, messed things up. Okay, so Agnes will be right back. Ichi says, I'm gonna get some food, too, since I haven't had dinner yet. Okay, hope you have a good, dinner. Hope you get something good. Honey says, did you guys had a nice dump today? I'm going all out now. My day is starting, it seems. Wait, by going all out, are you talking about, honey, are you talking about your dump? Like your stomach? Or what? What do you mean by going all out? What is that supposed to mean, going all out? Like, going all out on taking a dump, or what? What? Did I have a nice dump? I guess I did. Oh my god, the screen went black again. What the hell is going on with this crap, dude? This is really pissing me off. Let me turn this off first. Hold on. This is freaking annoying. 38, that's on 60. This is that. Boom. That should be correct. Turn it back on. Okay. You're destroying that toilet. Destroying the toilet, sorry. No problem. No need to apologize. I destroyed the toilet earlier. I went all out earlier, okay, honey? Let's put it that way. I went all out earlier this morning, and I... Let me stop talking. Actually, if I keep talking about that, I might need to go soon. So let me stop talking about that for a second. Yeah, I don't know what in the world is causing that, like, constant blacking out, but it's, like, not good. Like, I really don't even want to start if that's gonna keep happening. I don't know what's causing it. It's really annoying. Like that screen going in and out like that. Okay.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the mixing process.
Hold on, I was supposed to make... Yes. Dude, I'm like all over the place now. I can't even concentrate on what I'm supposed to be doing. 5 of these. Get that. Okay. And then let me wait like 5 minutes or something, guys, because like I'm really sick of this stupid monitor thing. Let me just make sure that it's oh, I need 5 of those. Okay. The big ones. Okay, hold on. Make some of these. I can make 2 now. So I need 3 more. So I need 3 of those. So I think this is the right math. I always get my math wrong when trying to do this. It's like 9 of those, 3 of these. No, that's not right. That's not right. That's only 1 more of these. Oh, wait, that is. Right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I had my math right. Nope. Wrong. Okay. So 2 more of those means 6 more of the... 6 more of the other one, which means I need 18 of these, right? Terrible math. Blame the US education system. Boom, there we go, and then I should have enough. Did I say I needed 2 more or 3 more? I think I need 1 more of them. Jesus, man. 2? No, I need... Yeah, I went wrong somewhere with the math. I don't know where. Okay. That should be enough now. There we go. Let's go all out. Oh, I think I even had 1 extra.
I shall offer
Jeez.
my blood and tears as a truth seeker.
Damn. Okay, that's the whole line. All right. Bring her to 90. Can I craft more? I can only craft 5. Okay, I think that's enough building though for today. What about talents? What have I got? I guess we should go skill, burst. Okay, let's do that. Can't craft any. Never mind. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead. I think I'm ready to continue now, guys. It looks like the monitor stabilized. Honey says, my dump session has to be perfect. What? Fighting for our lives to get the dump out. Imagine playing Marvel Rivals. You just ult it and your screen goes black. I would go mad. Yeah, like that's been happening to me lately, and it's a good thing I'm only. Shut up, Kokomi, please. That's been happening to me lately. It's a good thing I've only been playing like quick plays and practice versus AI, you know, because like yeah, it really sucks. That actually happened to me in the middle of a practice session. Good thing it was only practice, where like the screen went out for like a few seconds, but you know in Marvel Rivals that's like a lot of time, like for it to go out for like even just like 2 or 3 seconds. And then I was literally just I was supposed to be the healer too, which was terrible. So I'm just standing there, everyone's getting hit, and I don't know where I was supposed to be aiming. You know, because I think I was playing Luna, either Luna or Invis. You know, but you have to aim for their heals. So I was like, oh shit, like I could just hear them getting hit, like blah, 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 you know, getting smacked up, and I'm just standing there because my screen is black. It was terrible, man. See, I need to figure this out. I think I need a new HDMI cable or something like that. I don't know what the deal is with it. Honey says, that's sad. Yeah, it was sad, man. It was sad. But there's nothing I could do. It's a technical issue. It's like, oh, sucks. Okay, like I said, let me wait a minute. I hate doing this because the stream is already like really janky. Like this has been probably one of my worst streams that I've had, like maybe since the early days, honestly. Not worse, like I'm glad you guys are here, don't get me wrong. I'm like having fun with you guys. It's just that like we've had so many technical issues. I just had so many technical issues during this stream, and like I was in a really bad mood earlier, like when I started it. So yeah, this stream has just been like real jank, honestly. But I'm gonna try to save it. I'm gonna go back on track and do the story like I said I would. And I've been having a lot of fun just chatting with you guys, honestly, like about random stuff. You know what I mean? Like I almost wish that I was doing his chill stream, you know, just playing MR or something like that and just chilling out and talking to you guys about like I know you guys are probably tired of it. It's probably not even funny to you anymore, but like you're talking about getting like creams from aunties and stuff like that. Let's just set Nahida on fire. Let's see how long it takes for Nahida. This is mean. Actually, this feels really mean. This feels really mean to do. Like just set Nahida on fire here, like just sacrifice Nahida.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Take me on a walk, Nahida. I'm just gonna let Nahida burn here. Let's see how long it takes Nahida to burn. Oh my god, that's too messed up. That's too messed up. I can't do that. I can't do that. Honey says, honestly, if it wasn't so toxic and competitive, I would have played more, but I still don't like Marvel or superheroes. You know what's funny, Honey? I know you came pretty new. Like you're pretty new to my stream. But so you probably think I really like Marvel a lot, but like I wasn't into Marvel at all. Like you could even ask Fawn, because Fawn's known me for like years and years. Like I was not into Marvel at all. And then like Drogon hasn't been on the stream for a long time. Like he hasn't talked for a long time, but like way back in when the game came out, like he was talking in Discord and he's the one who mentioned it. He was the one who was like, have you guys played the game Marvel Rivals? Blah, 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 blah. And like I hadn't played it, and I was like, I'm not really into superheroes or Marvel or anything like that. Like I hadn't even been watching the movies, honestly. Like I wasn't even caught up on the movies or anything like that. So, but I decided to take a look at it one day, Marvel Rivals, and then like we just had a lot of fun with it. And then I don't know, I just got addicted to it, I guess. I got addicted to Marvel Rivals, and then ever since I got addicted to Marvel Rivals, I started watching the Marvel movies, like catching up with them again. You know, so I was like watching, like, I finished all the Guardians of the Galaxy, Doctor Strange, one of the X-Men's I was watching recently. Oh my god, the screen went black again. See, like, why is it doing that, dude? Why in the heck is it doing that? That's so annoying. I thought it was steady already, and then it just keeps going black like that. Anyway, yeah, I've been watching like all these Marvel like TV shows. Like I'm in the middle of watching WandaVision right now, and
something on your mind again?
Yeah, something is on my mind. The screen is messing up. That's what's on my mind. But yeah, I've been catching up like on the movies and stuff. I was watching one of the X-Men movies too recently. I think it was First Class or something like that was the one I was watching. But yeah, I don't know. I wasn't super into like superheroes or Marvel either. But like, I don't know. I just like the game, I guess. It's just, I don't know. It feels fun to me. Maybe I should try other hero shooters like Overwatch or something. Sorry, I don't know what to do about this. Like, I don't know what to do about this stupid effing monitor thing, dude. It's really pissing me off. It's really pissing me off. I really don't want to have that happen, like keep happening right in the middle of the stream or right while I'm recording. Give me a second again. Give me a second again. Taman says I also tried it a bit. Honey says Taman also tried it a bit, but quit right away when he died with Punisher. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Dude, I kept, like, I don't know, I kept dying too. Like, when I first started playing the game, I kept dying and stuff too, but like, I didn't like quit immediately after I died. But that's funny. Let me try replugging the cables. That's the only thing I could think of doing. Like, maybe that will help, I don't know. But this is just really irritating. I'm sorry, I apologize. I don't know what to do now, you know? If I should just restart the whole stream or what? Because this is getting really irritating. Okay.
All the world holds
Let me
dear
think.
is but a backdrop of constant
Okay, let me do
motion.
this. There's gonna be like no sound or anything. Let me put some music on, so that way you guys don't get too bored. Yeah, let me get some music going here, and then like I'm gonna try replugging everything, and see if that helps. Let me see here. Let me put it in the text chat too, just in case, like, you know, I know like Fawn went left to get some food. She left to get some food. Agnes said he was gonna be right back. So let me put it in the chat too. Fixing technical issues. Okay, let me put some music on and then see if I can fix this issue. What do we got here? Let me see. Okay, give me a second, guys. Testing, testing. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. Jeez, man. God, this has been terrible. You should be able to see me in a second. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Just kill me. Lord. You can hear me. Thank you. Oh my god. Sorry. Give me a second. Stop this nonsense. Okay. Lord. Okay. Let me know if you guys can see and hear the game, please. And see and hear me too. I just replugged every cable.
Inactivity
like,
serves no purpose.
Hopefully
whatsoever.
that helps with whatever was happening there. I don't know what's been going on with this stupid thing. Okay. I can hear you and you can see. Thank you, Ishi. And what was Honey saying? Honey said, Taman, oh yeah, the fixing technical issues. My dump feels majestic now with this song. By the way, have you guys seen the stuff about David? Yeah, I just went black again. It's disturbing. So what is this? What is this thing with David? What is this thing with David? Like people, I've been hearing about it. I haven't looked into it. I'm out of the loop. What is this thing with David? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Like, I'm thinking of stopping and just, like, I'm, like, really frustrated now. I'm thinking of stopping and, like, just doing a chill stream today and then, like, seeing if I could fix the monitor issue first before I do this, or even doing this, like, off stream, this story part. Because, yeah, now I'm, like, paranoid about this stupid monitor. Let me just wait again. Like, sorry, I keep delaying. We should have been, like, hours into this story already. Let me wait, like, another, I don't know, 9 minutes or something. 8-9 minutes, 10 minutes. I don't know why I said 9. That's such a weird. I should like let me wait like another 10 minutes first and see if I can get this thing. If the monitor keeps going black out, my guys, I might just like make this a chill stream and then like do something else because this is getting a little bit ridiculous, dude. I don't know. Let me go do some envisaged echoes or something while I'm trying to see if this monitor will stay stable. Oh boy. Jeez, man. What the heck? Can I just shortcut in there? There we go. Honey says I can also see you with my eyes. LOL. Okay. All right. Honey, I'm glad you could see me with your eyes and not with your... Never mind. Sorry. I was going to say something really gross, actually. And I don't think you would get it. I don't know if they say that... Like, I don't know. Let me just shut up. Let me not even say what I was going to say. It was really gross. Imaginarium. Let's go. Oh, no, wait. Envisaged echoes. Here we go. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know. Let me, like I said, let me see if this will be stable. So here's the thing. Okay, here's what I'm going to say. If this is stable for the next 10 minutes, then I'll continue with the story today. If it's not, then I'm not going to continue with the story. I'm just going to turn this into a chill stream and I'll play something else. Either I'll do like stuff in ZZZ that I need to catch up on, or I could install Marvel Rivals and I'll play Marvel Rivals. I don't know if I can do Roblox or something right now. Maybe not Roblox right now, or anything on the computer. Or maybe I could do like P5X. I don't know. Okay, so Yolanda and Nahida have envisaged echoes now. Okay. I already got these. Let's unlock that. Let's unlock that. Oh man, oh yeah, I got Shinhaz already. Okay. Let's try Yolanda first. Here we go. Maya, you kept talking about taking a dump. Now I like, okay, TMI, I really need to take a dump now, guys. Be right back. I need to take a dump. Thank you for waiting. Oh, Lord. Ishi says, I hated those trails. Oh my gosh. LMAO. Honey says, I'm crying, but I hope you had a nice, good, smooth, and safe dump. Well, if I had to describe it, it was more like, you know, like when you get anxious or like nervous or worried, you get kind of gassy, or like your stomach starts acting up. It was more like gas. Like there was a little bit of dump in there, like there was a little bit of solid in there, but it was more gas, honestly. Like there was barely any of it, so it was pretty dry. Yeah, so pretty uneventful. It wasn't majestic, unfortunately, like yours. Maybe I need to eat some more Indomie or something. I don't know, or mie goreng, or I don't know. What are some other Indonesian foods I could eat to help my digestion? Honey says, from what I heard on the news, David is a singer and dated this 13-year-old, but the girl went missing last month. Oh yeah, okay, now you're jogging my memory. Right. The 13-year-old. The 13-year-old thing is what jogged my memory. He left a car before his tour somewhere, and some people... By the way, Ishi, are you there? Ishi, I don't know, were you watching, like, did you see this, or any of you, anybody who's here, did you guys see the screen go black or no? If not, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Because I just want to make sure that screen won't go black. Like, that's why I'm like stalling. Because, like, I really don't want that stupid black screen thing to happen again. It's so dumb. Like, I'm, like, so angry about that. Okay, let's see here. Sure, I didn't even look at what it said. Let's see if I could pull this off, though. Excuse me. Ishi says, I didn't see the screen go black. Okay. We'll see, because sometimes, like, the thing with capture cards, too, sometimes it happens, sometimes it only happens, like, when you're in the middle of action scenes. So, let me, like, do this real quick. Maybe this will trigger it. We'll see. Like, I don't know. I guess it, like, puts a bigger load on the card when you're in the middle of like an action part or something.
Gotcha.
Okay. Gotcha games. Boom. Okay. I wish I had C2 Yalan. That would make my life easier.
Quietly now.
Okay. Yeah, I have to wait for her cooldown on that skill. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, yeah, see, I'm terrible.
Here comes
Actually, why haven't I been using the burst? That's what I should have been doing. Oh wow, that was awful. That was sad. Let me try that again. Oh, god. Okay. Use this right from the get-go. Where did I didn't even... Dude, wow, that was dumb. I didn't even start the challenge. I was like, where are the hilly churls? Okay, hold on. Jeez, that was so stupid. Here we go. Okay.
Busted.
Busted. There's that. There's that. This guy's all in a line.
Gotcha.
Got him.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Boom, boom, boom.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay, get that thing going. Yeah, last time I waited for the cooldown on my skill for no goddamn reason on that part. There's that. Get this. Boom. Oh, come on, man. Really? Dude, it's like they oh my god. Maybe I should just use a sack bow or something. Oh my god, how did I freaking miss that? Wow, that was pathetic. It's like they want you to have C2, you know, like constellations so that you get 2 of her skill thingies before doing this. This is sad. So otherwise I need to do this like perfectly, basically. This is pathetic. Okay, let me try that one more time. That was sad. Skill issues. Okay. I don't know if Agnes Tachyon ever came back. I don't think he did. Maybe he's having internet issues. He usually has issues with his Wi-Fi. Maybe his voodoo
Quietly
spell, you know, took place. Now he doesn't have any internet. Boom. All right.
Here comes the catch.
Okay. That's code here. Actually, maybe I should start this skill later so I can capture some of the hilly trolls in this, you know? Maybe that's what I should be doing. Ow, I did worse this time. Jeez. Wow. That was sad.
Busted.
God damn it. Really? Oh my god. Wow. Wow, that was sad. Relos Drawing said, I am mad. First I lose to D-Luke, now my Chi-Chi. Oh man, Relos. Sorry to hear about that. Well, at least you're guaranteed now. Are you gonna keep pulling for Lauma, or are you gonna try to pull for, like Flynn's or someone else? Ishi says, I didn't see the screen go black. Honey says, what did you ask before? Wi-Fi disconnected. Oh, I was asking if the screen went black. That's all I was asking, honey. No big deal. Ishi said it didn't. So, and I don't see it going black anymore now either. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and continue the story. And everybody wish Relos happy pooling. Oh, they have a guarantee now, but wish them better luck next time. Here we go.
Quietly now.
Okay. Boom. Yeah, so tell me more about this, you know, while I'm doing this, honey, feel free to tell me more about this David thing. Like, tell me more of the details, exactly, of what happened with it. I'd be careful. I have, like, a little bit of stick drift on this controller already. Sucks. Okay. Get that first this time.
Things are about to get dicey.
Damn it. Really? There we go. Okay, come on. Now let me start the thing a little bit later. Like, let's start it over here. That way I can get some of the hilly turtles trapped in here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, get that, and... Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Well, I got it. Oh, what? Failed? What is after that? Wow, it's like they force you to have the constellation here. Maybe I should switch to Sackbow or something. This is freaking ridiculous, dude. Wow. I just have to remember not to leave that on Yalan. But it looks like the monitor is not going black anymore, right? Like, I didn't notice it go black. You guys didn't. It didn't go black for you guys, right? Do I have a Sackbow? Probably someone using it. I'm blind. There we go. Oh, what? Moon's Bow? I thought I had a Sackbow on Diona. What do I have the Sackbow on? I swear I have an upgraded Sackbow. Somewhere. What is Oh, that's a sacrificial bow. I was like, I'm blind, dude. There we go. Let's try that. Ishi says, well, hold on. I rage quit this. Relo says, I have to wait to Nefer now because I'm free to play. Okay, well, at least you have a guarantee on Nefer, Relos. At least you have a guarantee on Nefer. Ishi says, I can fill her in. Pause. Fill her in. Who are you trying to fill in? But yeah, the girl went missing. Oh, on David. Okay, the girl went missing for a year and a half or something and was 13 at the time, but recently she was found in his car and not intact. Okay, so refresh me or like educate me here, Ishi. Who is David? Like, is David a streamer or something, or who is David? Like, who is David? First of all, I should have asked that first. Like, I have no idea who that even is. You know, who are they? Why would anyone care? You know, I mean, well, of course everyone would care about, like, you know, a 13-year-old going missing and stuff, but I'm saying, like, specifically him. Like, is he famous or something like that? Is he a streamer, an influencer or something? Like, who is the David person? Is he, like, a Twitch streamer or something like that? Oh my god. Ishi says he's a singer. He sang the song, Feel It for Invincible. Oh my god, you make me feel so old. I have no, like, I don't know what that is, honestly. What is Invincible? Is that a movie? Or is it like, oh, you mean for, the Amazon one, the cartoon? That Invincible? That show is called Invincible,
Here
right?
comes the catch.
The one with Omni-Man? That's Invincible, right? Okay, hold on.
Take it easy.
Come on. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, why am I doing even worse now?
Gotcha.
Okay, thank god. Jeez, that was gonna piss me the F off, dude. Holy crap, SMH, man. These envisaged echoes challenges, I swear. Watch, now I'm too weak without Aqua Simulacra to do this one, I bet. I'm gonna regret putting Sackbow on her. Here we go. Make me regret it. Go.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Guts.
Please don't kill her.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh my god, what was that? Destroy the elemental nucleus. Okay.
Busted.
I'm trying.
Quietly now.
There we go. I think that's stunned. Yeah, he's stunned. God damn it.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I wish I had my Aqua Simulacra on now instead of this stupid Sackbow that I put on just for the earlier part. Ah, god damn.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm guessing I shouldn't stand on the lava.
Busted. Gotcha.
Come on. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. I'm down to the last 10 seconds.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh my god, this is terrible. Wow, this is garbage, man. Are you serious? I don't even know if I want to keep bothering with this. Wow, this is terrible. Ichi says, that's where I knew him from, the superhero. We talked about it. LMAO, Omni-Man. These trails are super annoying. Ooh, these trials, I'm guessing you meant. Oh my god, dude. Can I switch her back to Aqua Simulacra? Let me try this one more time. Good lord.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, this is dicey, dude. God damn it.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Busted. Here comes the catch. Take it easy. Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Come on. Oh my god, dude.
Busted.
It's terrible. Come on. Ah, god, I hate that he keeps knocking me back. I think I did worse this time. Wow, this is annoying.
Gotcha.
This thing can go to hell, dude. F that stupid trial. I'll do that later. Wow, that was so annoying. That was so annoying. Wow. Skill issue, I know, but damn, man. Hold on. Let's do some pulls. Where am I at now on Lauma? Where am I at now? We got 5, 10, 15, or, okay, I have 10 pity on here. Let's go. 11? 12? 13? 14? Damn it. Barbara. And 15. Ah. Damn it. Okay, enough of that. Ichi says not a skill issue, it's super annoying. Early. Early, I got an early 4-star. Oh god. Alright. Alright, dude. Oh, okay. It hasn't been going black, I think. Sorry, my mind is so dirty, dude. You guys don't even know. My mind is so dirty. Whenever I say going black, like, I think of that phrase, like, once you go black, you'll never go back. Okay, let's not talk. Let's not get that. Let's not go there. Let's not go there today. Let's not go there today. We already went there like crazy earlier, so we got it out of our system. Let's go to the flagship tavern and get drunk. Hold on, I need something to drink. Yeah, free pull for Barbara. I still have some primos too, but I don't think I want to keep going just yet. Good lord, dude. Shake my head. What a day. So what a stream so far. At this rate, I'll never finish this story. And supposedly it's pretty long too. Okay. Let me just like chug this. Let me just finish this stupid drink. I feel like I'm not feeling any effect from it. Like nothing is waking me up. Maybe I just slept that badly or something. So Nodcry is kind of a separate area from Snezhnaya, right? But they said it's like on Snezhnaya's border. I was just thinking, like, do you think we'll get like a teapot theme for Nodcry itself too? Or do you think they're gonna skip that and like just wait till we get to Snezhnaya and then release a new teapot isle for Snezhnaya? You know, like how there's like a Natlan isle. There's one that looks like Mondstadt. There's one that looks like Liyue. There's one that looks like Fontaine. One that looks like Inazuma. You know, so I was just thinking, like, how differentiated do you think Nodcry and Snezhnaya will be? Because they described this, or at least Marionette said that this was the domain of the Futui. So I'm guessing like Nodcry is more of like an independent, you know, kind of like a pirate haven almost, like a semi-independent area that the Futui are kind of have dominion over, just as she said. And then maybe Snezhnaya is like separate? Someone tell me, like, is the Tsaritsa... So the Futui work for the Tsaritsa though, right? But they're kind of like, I don't know. Now I'm thinking about the politics and the lore and everything. The Futui work for the Tsaritsa though, don't they? Or no? Are they like completely separate organization and they just happen to be Snezhnayan? Like, is the Tsaritsa even part of the Futui? You know, like, is she their leader or no? Someone who knows more about the lore, let me know. Because I'm trying to, like, piece this all together in my head, too. Fawn says, I'm back. Welcome back, Fawn. Hope you had a good meal, a good lunch. Ichi says, an interesting stream so far. Pretty sure they will reveal a new teapot. How different, not sure. Maybe more snowy? But I would think they would save the snowy thing for Snezhnaya, right? Like, oh, are you saying there's going to be two separate teapots? Or are you saying there's only going to be a Snezhnayan one? And they're not going to do one for, like, Nodcry? Ichi says, yes, the Tsaritsa is the supreme leader of the Futui. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So here's what confuses me, Ishi, because they were saying like, oh, Nodcry is dominion of the Futui, they're fighting to control this place. I guess because Nodcry is like semi-independent, the Futui are fighting to control it. Maybe it's like only nominally part of Nodcry. I don't know, man.
But a momentary distraction.
I should probably read up on this, is what I should do. I guess Nodcry is like a semi-independent, semi-autonomous border region of Snezhnaya is maybe the way we look at it. And then I guess maybe the Zaritza is like, okay, she's the supreme leader of the Fatui, but she's also the leader of Snezhnaya. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the Snezhnaya rule. I mean, the Fatui rule Snezhnaya, I guess. I'm trying. Like, I wish that they like went more into detail explaining like how their their government and their politics work and stuff. It'd be interesting. She says 2 separate teapots. I haven't gotten this far, to be honest. I'll have to look for myself. Okay.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Okay.
I stand before it, alone.
I know you stand before it, Raiden. Okay, I think that's enough. I think I'm ready to continue the story finally. So let's go to the flagship tavern. Should be right around this corner.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Damn, dude.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct.
Oh,
only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort.
Okay.
So that they can speak freely with one another.
Damn, they're having a VIP meeting? How does one get invited then? Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora.
Ah.
I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point. Let's not quite be so forward then.
Oh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right?
Alright.
We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Alright, let's go. What is Paimon even gonna do with all the Mora? Like, just buy food or something? We have like 1 million potatoes and cabbages in our like inventory. What does she need money to buy food for? Alright, here we go. Let's see Nefer. Curatorium of Secrets.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here!
Black Cat.
It's you this time.
I think she is the Black Cat.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Oh no, she's not. We found that out last time.
Not much.
There's the
Just
Black
here to say
Cat.
hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them.
Uh-oh.
Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here.
Oh.
I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Okay.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we could do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there's something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner.
She already knew,
Far
dude.
be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
She is very manipulative, and I don't know if you guys noticed, but she has fangs, dude.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective.
Oh.
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word he says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time.
Damn.
Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand.
Oh, damn.
No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity.
I do get it, but I'm not just doing this for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you.
Oh, damn.
Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure,
Oh,
and
shit.
rare around these parts.
God, I'm kind of appreciating Nefer a little bit more. Hold on.
Though it's rare
Oh.
for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
Oh,
You
damn.
front and center.
Oh, shit.
Me behind the curtain.
Oh, damn. Can we get behind the curtain with her? Hold on.
That
Damn,
does
man.
make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Oh,
Oh, God.
I already worked a few days worth of overtime already. Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Uh-oh. What is it?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered
Oh, the medicine.
pronto.
Right. Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
What happened?
It was raining back there, so...
Oh, God.
Could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Like it's stolen or something? Uh-oh.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Damn, that's an evil look right there. Jeez.
Hey! Slow down! You might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Good idea.
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Okay, I guess Nefer's a VIP.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we?
Oh, okay.
Sticklers for the rules?
We're just gonna sneak in there, I guess. We're gonna gate crash it. Cool. I guess we get to see more of Nefer this time. Alright, let's go. To the party. Let's crash the party. Okay. Flagship. Here we come. As a centaur.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
Okay, this is a little bit like too direct though.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all.
Oh, okay.
Please, do come in.
That was easy.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
She didn't even like have to like twist his arm or anything.
Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer
Yeah.
was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
Guess Nefer has those channels, man. Hold up. Like she just was like, he was just like, okay, come on in. After you enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to his spot. Got it. Okay. Who are these guys, man? Damn. They're just looking at it, giving us the eye, man.
Finally. Now, what do we...
Oh. A mechanic, Aino's apprentice. Oh, what? A food supplier on good terms? Wow, she's like...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
She was like scanning all the people here and like bios were popping up next to them.
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Oh god, I'm gonna be a bartender.
Are you serious?
Oh god, I like the bartender. Oh god, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
Connoisseurs.
The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Damn, look at her face. It's all scarred up. Like she looks like Rurouni Kenshin or something, man.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Oh, dang.
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
All right, here we go.
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Keeping it simple. I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who'd have thought it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they?
Nope.
The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway.
Oh, wait, hold on.
So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance.
I wonder if they were planning on inviting Diona here.
Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you.
All right, I love bartender minigames, man.
Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Cool.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
All right.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
You know, like the game Valhalla, where you're like a cyberpunk bartender. And then also, what is that game called? Lost Paradise, that spin-off of Yakuza, where you get to play, there's like a bartending mini game in that game. All right, here we go.
Hello. How may I assist?
Let me be your bartender. Make drinks. Wait, was I supposed to go around and talk to people first, though? Oh, crap. Okay, the customer ordered a boreal watch. Here you can view the types and quantities of ingredients required for various drinks. Okay, so we need tea, milk, and mint. Okay, so tea, milk, and mint. There we go. 111. Start mixing. Oh, come on, man. That's a little too basic. They should have dramatized it a little more. Cool. All right, that looks like this is real basic, though, man. Come on.
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
This would have been a good opportunity to get like really cheesy with it, you know? Okay. Deliver this drinks to the guest. I don't even know who this is going to, dude. Oh shoot. Who was I supposed to give this to? This guy over here? These guys over here? Okay. Hold on. Deliver drinks. There we go. Take the opportunity to gather intel. Okay. How do I gather intel? Like listen to people? Like eavesdrop? Oh damn. Hold on. Can I get her intel? Hold on. Okay. It's like, okay, what about her? Should I talk to Lazak? Okay, wait, never mind. It's like right over here. It's telling me exactly where to go to gather intel. I guess listen to them? Oh, pretend to check. Here we go.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish.
Damn, why?
Wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Oh, damn.
Now. Surely
Dump.
Isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is
Damn! Look at that right in front of me. Okay. Okay. Alright, so it seems like people like want to rely on the cannon. Got it.
Hello. How may I...
Let's make some more drinks. Give me something harder this time. Let's get it harder. Harder. Okay. So I need bubbly dusk. It's a juice, caramel, and wine. This is easy, dude. This is easy peasy. Juice, caramel, wine. Done. Boom. Mix it. Come on. Ether. Dude, they really should have snazzed this mini game up a little bit more, though. Like, that's a little too basic. Although it does look, it's like better than like what they could have done, right? Like just make it like menus or whatever.
Work. Now then, get the drink.
Okay, at least it's animated, which is kind of nice. Okay, let's see here.
I doubt the Sneznians will stand idly by if this wild hunt negotiate prices.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they give a hoot about anything other than their precious research.
Here are your drinks.
Leave it over there.
Damn, dude. He's like, just leave it there. What are you doing standing there awkwardly? Okay, let me pretend to check. What am I checking?
Just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Mashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon.
It's all about the cannons, man.
The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Okay. All the intel is pointing towards the cannon, basically. Oh, shit, what is...
Wait. What are you angling for, exactly?
This guy's name is Onni. Why did he zoom in on him like that? That was random. Okay, find a place to be discreet and keep gathering intel. Okay, I guess that means he noticed me. Can I, like, hide behind these chests or something? Jukebox. Okay, that's probably like completely... Okay, this is probably like completely off topic here. Okay, this rhythm is Call of the Wilds, the Hymn of the Earth, austere yet magnificent unknown that drives us on. Okay. So I switched the music up. Okay, here we go. We can hide right here and pretend and then spy on him.
Well,
there we go.
What if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Okay.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already.
Yup.
Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Yup. Okay. Alright, let's make some more drinks.
Hello. How may I assist?
I want to make drinks. Okay, the customer ordered a soothing summer. That's lemon, mint, and wine. What do you guys think of these drinks? Like, does it sound good to you? It's not what I was expecting. That just looked like water. Okay.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Maybe it was white wine? I'm like, why is the wine like blue? Okay. Deliver it to the guest. Oh, it's Nefer.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Dude, what is with your helmet, man? Looks like a ghetto Darth Vader helmet, man.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Can I try on your helmet, sir?
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wild berry trails, if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
This guy looks like he belongs in Star Wars, or like he's a bounty hunter from Star Wars or something. Oh, man.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Ross
Hinsa.
workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Eric. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home.
Are you trying to say it's not impressive here?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came
Damn,
to Dog
dude.
Cry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Why?
She lent me money to study a craft.
Oh, cool.
And even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, that's a huge favor.
Yup.
Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Sometimes.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machine.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, at least you didn't have to be like a male escort for her or something. Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
Like what?
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
Oh, I didn't even realize her arm was robotic.
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out.
I thought it was just like a high-tech glove or something. I didn't realize her whole arm was robotic. Jeez.
Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
Damn.
I wouldn't have.
Damn,
They told me
dude.
my future when I first arrived here.
My boy's doing well,
On the
man.
flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like
Oh,
it.
shit.
So,
Okay.
I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
Alright, man.
All the more reason to be
Oh,
proactive and
shit.
do your part.
Damn. Can we put
Leaving
our arm around
hands in
her?
Despair does us no good in times of crisis.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies?
Dude.
People they know, perhaps?
That happened to us with Lumine.
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No.
Okay.
Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
Cool. Oh.
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Maybe.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show
Oh,
you how it's
damn.
done.
Show me how it's done.
Come.
Damn, dude.
Back to the bar.
Alright. Damn, dude. Let me see here. Let me catch up a little bit. Honey says, I am not so sure about the toilet. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Honey says, I'm back. My dump was not smooth, not beautiful, and more painful. I shouldn't have eaten these cheese crackers while we were watching YouTube. Bartender, yeah, Honey used to be a bartender. And she says, LMAO, you doing okay? Honey says, I am not so sure about the toilet. And she says, this minigame, I like this one. It was easy primo farming. And he says, are you curious how I met Taman? I'm suddenly getting reminded of this. Okay. Yeah, you told us about that, but you could tell us more. And didn't you say like your dad talked to him while he was at the bar or something like that? Or your dad would come to the bar and talk? And he said, spoiler, it will be a long story. If your voice can't handle it, I'll save the story for another time. Well, I mean, I'll read in between, like, these game dialogues, so you can tell us if you want. He says, making harder drinks, LMAO. Honey says, I'm getting mad how Ether is mixing the drink. It's not even made with love. Yeah, he's not even using, like, a shaker or anything, right? Like, he doesn't use a shaker or a jigger. Like, he doesn't do anything. He has, like, no love. He just, like, stirs it. He just, like, pours everything into the thing and just goes like this. Like, he's making coffee, you know what I mean? Like he's making instant coffee or something like that. Like, like none of the drinks require shaking or anything like that. And he puts the same proportion of everything. Honey says, bring me back to those days. I'll do it better and make those drinks with love. Damn, what? Honey, are you like Tifa or something from FF7? Like, you know, making the Cosmo Canyon and all that. And she says, I thought his name was Omni at first, like Omni-Man. Oh my god. Imagine if that NPC did the Omni-Man though, like hold Ether up inside a train. Imagine if that NPC held Ether up by his face in a train. Or by his head in a train. And then let like all those people like, you know the scene I'm talking about, right? Like all the people smack into him and get broken. Dude, if I had more skill, like, you know, people do those, like, animations where they have, like, the models from games or whatever, I would do that, man. Have Omni-Man, have that NPC Oni holding Ether, like in the scene in Invincible, the train scene. And he says their voices were so quiet when you spied them. Yeah, I know, I could tell. It was quiet for me, too. That's why I was like, it must have been even more quiet for you guys. So hopefully the speech bubbles, were visible enough. Ichi says, disgusting for me. I only drink water and Fernandez. Honey says, well, you are picky, girl. I want to try out those drinks if there's no alcohol in it. I don't know, some of them didn't sound too good. Like, mixing, like, I don't know. It was like milk. Well, actually, milk tea is normal, I guess. But I don't know, some of them drinks sound weird to me. Honey says, I'll start from the very beginning. Ichi says, LMAO, NPC Omni-Man would be crazy. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and continue. Return to the counter and take part. All right. Let's see it. Let's let Never show us how it's done, man. Show me how it's done, mommy. All right. Here we go. Let's see how Nefer mixes drinks.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Roulette. Oh god. Why does he have like a flight of different drinks too? Look at that.
Finally.
He's like a bunch of different colored shots or something.
Come on. Let's go try our hand.
Okay, here we go. Rurouni, the female Kenshin right there. Scarta face.
Joining us, new guy?
Oh, see, look at that. We have like a rainbow. We have like a rainbow flight or something. Look at all those drinks. They're all different colors too.
We'll pass.
Come on, let's take shots, dude. Come on, man. Oh, damn.
No,
oh, shit.
The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part.
Oh man, I wish I went back to that girl. She looked like real butch, man. Like that was like the butchiest. That was the butchiest Genshin NPC I've ever seen. Hold on. I wish I would go back to that NPC. There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Oh god, this reminds me of Yakuza now. Like when the hostesses make the hand symbols, you know, when they're like this and stuff. Like making those different signals. Sign me up. Okay, here we go. That girl, man. Like that's the butchiest Genshin NPC I ever seen right there.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief.
She's a stud, man. She's a stud.
The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle.
Okay.
Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle.
Okay.
Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Oh, guys, like spin the bottle or something?
The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Okay.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points.
Oh, man.
Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Damn, dude. Okay.
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Oh, okay.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy. Then
Oh my
sit back
gosh.
and watch the show.
All right, here's a new drinking game for you guys.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type.
Shut up, man.
Looks like we're in for a show.
All right, here we go.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand
What is the
occasion.
prize? What is the prize?
A single serving of Dark Horse.
What's Dark Horse?
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Is that illegal?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now,
Damn.
huh?
She got real excited. Oh, shit,
The
dude.
Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long
Okay.
as your luck holds.
Damn.
And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
Oh, damn. Get us effed up, man.
And if our lucky
Okay.
winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question.
Oh, God.
Regardless of their score.
Okay, I bet Ether's gonna try to drink the Dark Horse,
High
man.
risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Yup.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Let's do it. I want that Dark Horse, man. Hold up. Hold on, it's gonna land.
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Oh, damn. I want to see drunk Nefer, though, man. Damn, dude. This is fun. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, damn.
Let's go!
Let's go. Yeah, let's get Nefer drunk, man.
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, man.
Oh, my turn, my turn.
Oh, God, here we go.
All right, man.
Stud.
You've been making a killing lately.
Oh, shit.
Where's it all been coming from?
Uh-oh.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Okay, so this is how Nefer gathers intel. She gets all their lips loose. Sorry, I was confused because like a whole bunch of hearts came out of that guy's head. Like he was thinking that guy's attractive or something. Okay, here we go. Dark Horse. Oh,
A
man.
normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
All right, here we go.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good. Teach me what you...
All right, this kind of reminded me of like a PG version of the scene in Cyberpunk 2077 when Johnny Silverhand was getting like everyone drunk at the club. Or like when he was getting drunk, I mean. Oh, man.
I was wanting to ask about your
What?
wife. Your wife.
Dude, is he into swinging or something? I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Damn, for asking about his wife, man. Similarly, Never's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. This just can't be luck. Dude, she's completely sober, man. Look at her eyes. Damn, I can tell that Dobrava was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
All right, here we go. We're gonna get Dark Horse, man. We're gonna get Dark Horse. Dark Horse. Look at Ether's face, man. He's gonna get the Dark Horse, dude. Ah, she left him to me. Oh, it's on the Dark Horse, man.
Face here just drew the Dark Horse.
All right, here we go. Drunk Ether, man.
Bottoms up. Bottoms up.
All right, here we go.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Why does Paimon have it too, man? Oh, God. Do it. Do it. Oh, yeah, Dark Horse, man.
He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job. No
Oh,
wonder
God.
you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
Now he's gonna confess something. What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Damn, that's actually kind of depressing. Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces.
Oh, shit.
Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who?
Oh, God.
I'm still raring to go.
These guys are gonna get blackout drunk,
Because
man.
you didn't drink that much.
Oh, God.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
All right. Nefer needs to drink more, man.
Hello, sir.
Oh.
Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Sure. I'm not a sir, though, dude. Can't you see me? All right, deliver the drinks to Nefer. Where's she at? Nefer, I have your drinks.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Genius Invocation TCG.
Same as usual, then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh, damn. Dude just walked away.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, damn. Korhonen. Karkonen.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora.
Damn, she's evil. Okay. Okay.
Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
I'm coming. Oh, shit. Damn.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers.
Okay.
Including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's helpful. Okay, the bombardment map. Jeez.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
Damn.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret.
or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Why?
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
The Ratniki.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So no one's confirmed that yet. The whole hallucinating like a face in the Wild Hunt. A familiar face.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now.
Oh.
Pocketing the difference afterwards.
Damn.
Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
Intel arbitrage, basically.
As luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh,
shit.
That sounds brutal.
I don't know, that sounds kind of good to me.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal.
Painful
it was
lesson.
More about the message, really.
Oh, good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Alright, it's time for a smoke break outside, I guess. Alright. Time to catch up on chat. Let's see what's going on here. I think Honey is basically telling us her life story here. Just kidding. Let me catch up though, for real. Let's see here. Honey said, I tried making a Cosmo Canyon for Taman. He said it was alright, but kind of bitter. This goes back in high school. We were both 17 to 18 at the time. After school, Taman used to play basketball a lot with his friends. I was just a regular girl who likes fashion and a total weeb. Okay. I don't know. I started smiling. I started laughing because, like, you were starting to remind me of, like, a Taylor Swift song or something. Maya, like, I was just a regular girl or something. I don't know. Like, so you reminded me like that type of song, you know, like, I'm just a regular girl. You made me think like a girl playing a guitar and singing about her life like this. But let me continue. Honey says, there was a time when I was watching him play basketball. See, with this part right here. After school with my girlie. This should be a song, honey. This should be a song right here. You should turn this into lyrics. One of my friends suddenly asked, who would you pick as your partner? Malam perpisahan. It's kind of like a prom. Okay. I was not in a Muslim school, so this was allowed. In case you don't know, around 85% of people are Muslim here. But I sort of knew Taman because I did a school project with him, so I said his name. Damn, I just blurted him out. Okay, that's anime right there. Honey says, one of my ex-friends said something like, really? He's not even handsome? Damn, I wanted to slap that girl so bad at that time. Raffle, I don't care. Taman really looked attractive when playing basketball. Damn, okay, I can already see this scene in my mind, like sweat dripping from him, breathing hard, he's dribbling, he's like blazing down the court, you know, cutting up the court, laying up, shooting threes, and you're just like swooning over him. Okay, this should be a music video. You should ask Ishii to like make a music video out of this. Maybe you could get like footage from like I was gonna say Slam Dunk, like the anime Slam Dunk, but if you don't want it to be anime, maybe you could find like a basketball drama to cut this out of. And then Honey said, let's see, you can already guess why she is my ex-friend now. So after, not ex-friend, not ex-men. And then Honeybee says, so after imagining our partners, we waited a bit to ask the boys out together. I went to Taman. I still remember how he looked like. We do wear a uniform, but he had this fluffy hair, cute glasses, and I was on my knees. Just kidding, I'm joking. Honey says, but I walked up to him and said something like, Malam P is soon. Do you already have a partner? And Taman was so shy, his face was red. But he said no. He just says, Ayo, Batman, is that you? What is that voice? Cortonin. Might be Batman, damn. Honey says, I asked him out that day and he said yes without hesitating, but I bet he was nervous. Hold on. I scrolled down too much. I bet he was nervous. We exchanged our WhatsApp and waited for the day. Honestly, you didn't need a partner for that day since. Okay, but back to the prom. The girlies and I were testing out dresses. We can't wear stuff that is too revealing. It comes off disrespectful, but I had this beautiful light blue dress that was cute. It fit me perfectly, and I had this small bow on the back. I still have the dress, but I can't fit in. And yeah, that sucks, right? Like, I actually... Sorry, small tangent here. I have like so many, you just reminded me. I have so many I like got rid of most of it, but I had so many nice outfits and nice clothing back in the day. Like, I don't even like, and then I couldn't like fit them anymore. Like, I couldn't wear them at all. I had to like get rid of like tons and tons of clothes. But anyway, I still have the dress. I can't fit it. The day I arrived and I wore the dress, my dad complimented me right away, and I took pictures of me. It was for his picture book. He said to be careful and no dating. Well, I wasn't the time, but it was still funny. He dropped me off and I was waiting for Taman to arrive with some of my friends. I forgot when Taman arrived, but I saw him walking up to me. He had lenses on and was so cute. Of course, he complimented me as I should. There were so many people in there. It felt like it was illegal. There was a super random band, food and snacks, and the theme felt very American. I started to talk and someone was very shy and awkward. It felt like I was the first girl he went out with. Ishi says Taylor Swift, LMAO. That's what it sounds like, right? It sounds like a Taylor Swift song or something. Honey says, I remember I asked him at some point what he likes to do in his free time. Oh boy, that man's eyes were shining. Told me he likes playing Lego, watching anime, he loves to cook. For his sisters, I mean, Slam Dunk can work, LMAO. I laughed a bit when he likes playing with Legos, but that was more out of cuteness. He tried to defend himself. That's not only for kids. Stopped because he felt embarrassed. Honestly, at that moment, I started feeling for him. I forgot. But there was a time when I was at Taman's house and he showed me his Lego collection, and he had this car Lego from Dodge, and we built that one. But OMG, guys, when he was building that car, his pretty glasses, his focus, I was falling for him so bad. She says, I don't listen to Taylor Swift, so I don't know. Oop. Honey says, mind you, we never held hands at that point. Okay. I'm gonna continue the story here, but thanks for sharing your story, Honey. But let me go ahead and continue the story here of Genshin, of Nog Cry. Analyze the information you have with Nefer. Let's go outside for a little break. Here we go. Oh, damn.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod Cry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Okay. Did you find the medication?
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Dummy. Okay, that looks like medicine. Damn, drugs.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
She likes those big guns, man.
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam.
Damn.
Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
That is pretty cool.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait.
Yes, please. I want to see the cannon go off. Let's go.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Yep, we're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Alright, this scene should be epic, I hope. Hopefully they do it justice. Chest just popped up.
Wow! What a crowd!
Cool.
People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Alright.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical.
I wonder
Just
if
the way we like it.
it will malfunction or something in the middle of this whole thing.
And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
Like, I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like something's gonna go wrong, man.
If only I had that kind of strength.
Damn, be more confident.
Hey, don't think like that.
Yeah.
Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? I think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Okay. She just needed a confidence boost. Alright, here we go.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Alright. Damn, man. Come on, fire the cannon. Oh, I need to press a button. Okay, here we go. Oh, shoot. Here we go. Damn, dude. That thing's huge. Oh, shit. Damn, it's like the Death Star or something. Or like a Junon cannon. Whoa! Okay. That wasn't as impressive, though, as I thought it would be, honestly. Come on, man. They should have showed like the full explosion a little bit longer. That was like too quick.
Nice one.
Come
Finally,
on, man.
all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
They seem like a little too confident in this cannon, though. You know, like they're putting too much faith in it.
That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
I have a feeling the Wild Hunt is gonna like overwhelm, and like the cannon's not gonna be able to fully like drive them off. Perhaps we should use it more. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots.
Silly robots.
Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lama waiting.
All right, let's go. Oh man. Let's see here. Confessed your love, about to go to university college, don't know the difference. We were at street food stand, directly told you liked him. He did warn me that it was his first time dating, could explain his feelings. He was so shy and adorable. Fast forward to 7 years now, which is mad. Still together. Well, congratulations on being together for 7 years. And he says, okay, now it's the end of my story. Hope you guys enjoyed reading that. Ishi says, now that I think about it, my parents also have a very animated story, how they met and stuff. LMAO, are you going to share yours now? Probably not. That thing is huge.
And
that's what she said. Wow. Somebody's about to get that cannon. Oh my god.
Shines its light.
Alright guys, I have to use the restroom. If you're enjoying yourself, please hit me with the like. I'd really appreciate it. And if you guys could, it'd be really helpful if you guys could use, if you have any hypes, if you could use some hypes on some of my content, I'd really appreciate it. But I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Now, dear. Vacation. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling them.
Netland specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes without saying. This research looks promising. Vacation.
Now, dear.
Right.
This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
This is clearly some sort of exile.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Oh god, I did not see. I knew you guys were going to say something about taking a dump. Ishi says more dump attacks. Take care of the dump. I did not dump. Honey says I can only hype 3 times. Yeah, you get 3 free hypes every week and then it refreshes.
Even when the night is gone,
so I understand, like, if there's someone else that you want to hype, I understand. I'm just saying, like, if you have a spare hype 1 week, you know, I'd really appreciate it. If you genuinely appreciate any of my content, any of my videos, my streams or shorts, I'd really appreciate some hype. It really helps. And for like small creators, there's actually like a multiplier, like a bonus for small creators. If they get hyped, like you could, like it gets you could do like more points basically for a small creator. Like there's a hype multiplier basically for small creators. So it really helps if you guys could hype some content if you genuinely like it. I don't want you to hype just because like I'm telling you to, you know, but I'm just letting you guys know. For those of you who don't know, there's a new feature on YouTube that you could hype. I think it's only available in certain countries, but you can hype videos now, and then the most hyped videos get on like a leaderboard, basically. Alright, let's go ahead and continue this thing. I'm gonna visit one of my favorite new characters, Lauma. Let's go give Lauma the medicine, the medications. Here we go. Alright.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Lauma for you. Hey there, Lauma. We're back.
Oh, she's praying. How have things been these past few days? Oh, damn, she's floating. Whoa.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected.
Oh, damn, dude.
Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least.
Can I help you clean up? Hold up.
I believe it will take a few weeks more.
Oh, shit.
Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place.
Good.
And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Okay. What have we got?
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
I will.
In any case, please.
Oh.
Come this way.
Oh, shoot. She gonna give us a hug? Oh, damn. Oh, she's gonna help us. Right. The moon marrow. Never mind. Oh, damn. Shit. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh. Huh? Ooh, are we gonna see the past? The sky. Oh, that might be us descending. Those shooting stars. Cool. Yep, that's the scene from the beginning of the game. This is not Cry? This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? That's us, dude. That is us landing, making impact. No, wait, that's our spaceship. Yup.
Is it over already?
You keep interrupting it, Paimon. Oh. Was that it?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Damn. At least we know where our spaceship landed in Nogcry, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more. Oh!
Huh? What's the matter?
Oh, is it gonna lead us there? The deer.
The flowers changed color.
Oh. These flowers are a reflection of the damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her. And see if we can help her in some way.
Cool.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Alright.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first.
Alright.
See you later then.
Okay, maybe we should bring her more snacks. Alright, let's go. Time to visit the damselette. La damselette. Okay, how far is that though? All the way over there. Okay. Yo, Pinkish, what's up? Hold on, let me catch up on chat for a little bit. I can only hope 3 times. Okay, I did 1. Honey says I might have spent the rest on a different channel. Okay, no problem. Isha says, oh, I didn't know that. Honey says I spent 2 on Uke Cookie. She's also a small channel, but she plays visual novels. He's also Filipino. Okay. Isha says, seems like you are chasing them. Pinkish says, hope your week was good, all. Yo, Pinkish, you got maybe 6 more hours in this quest. And Pinkish is waving. Well, thanks for letting us know, Pinkish, and I'm so glad you're here, and I hope that you're having a good week too. Let's go. Alright. Let's see what's going on with the damselettes. Here we go. There she is. Oh, damn, nice feet. Oh, damn. Sleeping?
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Is she like sickly or something?
Dizzy.
Oh, damn. When is she gonna open her eyes, dude? Do we need to heal her or something?
It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Damn, man.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
Oh, shoot.
Sense the moon's power within you.
Yup, we got the relic.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become a habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well.
All right.
Give me your hand.
Here we go. Oh, damn. Oh. Damn. Whoa.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Oh. Whoa. What are those balls?
Significantly.
Why she have like balls on her heels now? What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
Yeah, like those balls on your heels.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Oh.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Okay.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it. Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me.
Oh.
And what does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. if it detects the marrow...
The Wild Hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle.
Damn.
That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
What, Marionette?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
Oh, she's like, that bitch. She's like smiling. She's like, oh, that bitch finally got what's coming to her.
Did you just laugh?
She was like, oh. She's like, oh, that bitch. Like, damn.
She totally did.
She did.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
Yeah, I think like she got something against her, man.
No.
Oh.
I simply imagined the put out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She's hiding it, man.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
I think they had like a catty, like, you know, like a catty relationship with each other or something.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
I don't think I have a choice. She doesn't want to take it from me.
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
Oh.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight.
Damn.
Nothing to it.
Shit.
Give me your hand.
Okay.
And ready yourself.
Here we go. Let's take her hand. Oh, God. Touch it, man. What are you doing? Doing hover hands, man? Come on. Alright. This is what we saw before, only clearer. Okay. It seems we landed safely, at least. Oh, damn. What is that? Is that the... Oh, that's a spaceship, huh? That blue part must be like the cockpit or something. A lot of time appears to have passed. That's an interesting spaceship design. Although I guess it kind of matches like their overall aesthetic. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Lumine? Damn, dude. I guess she returned to the spaceship or something? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet. Yeah, okay. Like, we never saw anybody leave, right? And then we see her coming to the ship.
Where is this?
Ether, come on. We have to leave this place.
What?
Huh.
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Okay, I wasn't expecting her to make a reference to cookies. Oh, man. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nodcry is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Oh.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Oh, damn. Oh. Whoa. Like, what? Like putting a sparkle in my chest? Oh, okay, it became like a shield.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Yeah. This feels so soft and gentle, just like Lauma. No, just kidding. Just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it?
Oh, shit.
Now, try to maintain it.
Okay, I'm trying to maintain it, man. It's hard.
You learn quickly.
Okay. Whew.
Huh.
Thank God.
Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
I was able to keep it hard. Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside
Yeah,
or
like,
something?
She needs a tan a little bit. She's a little pale.
I
Or is she a vampire?
dislike strangers.
Oh, damn. And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go for a walk. Okay, Ether, man, Ether always trying to get it, man. There we go, yeah.
The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them.
Shoot your shot,
Who knows?
man.
You might actually like them.
Yep. He's like, let's go on a date after this.
I will consider it.
Oh, okay. We have a chance, man. We have a chance. Okay. Damn, man. Nice, Ether.
She
Good
seems
job.
kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Oh, that's her bed?
It wasn't much.
Damn, okay. That doesn't look very comfortable. It looks hard, dude.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Oh, damn. Do you like guests like me? Damn, dude. Shit. Can we lie down next to her? Silver Moon Hall, Selenic Chronicles. Go to the Silver Moon Hall to meet with the Damslet. You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the Damslet. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nodcry, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Okay, so this reminds me of like the tree, or like the Verana pool, you know? Like one of those upgradable, like landscape things. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh! Shoot.
Best let her rest.
Okay. Damn, I was trying to, like, they stopped me. I was trying to, like, go up to her and see if we could, like, you know, lie down next to her or something. Alright. Return to Lauma. Yeah. I guess we should go return to Lauma. Let me see what this thing does, though, first. So this is the record-keeping Kuhanki. Ah, okay, yeah, it's like an upgradable. Oh, damn. The artwork is pretty nice. I like it. Damn, so obtained from completing the Selenic Chronicles quest chain. Well, what does that say? She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. Cool. So this actually reminds me of Tribal Chronicles a little bit, too. Okay. Nice. Well, I guess I'll have to do that another time. I want to focus on this main quest. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Looks like you guys have been chatting. Let me see here. Agnes Tachyon is back too. Hold up. You missed Pinkish. You missed Agnes Tachyon chatting with me on voice. He was doing some Jamaican voodoo with me on voice chat. Okay, let me see here. I might have spent on a different channel. Yeah. Boom, boom. Got 6 more hours. Pinky, tiring as usual. Nothing new. Agnes says, just done playing eFootball. Bro, okay, one day, I think I'm gonna play eFootball, because I saw it for free on the PlayStation, the PS5 store. I was thinking about playing it on my birthday stream, and then I was like, I don't know if Agnes Tachyon's gonna be there. But if you're gonna be there, sir, Thomas, Agnes Tachyon, I'm gonna install eFootball, and then we'll play it. If we could crossplay. Pinky says, hi, she's a Sailor Moon. We need to help her get to the moon. Yeah, it's right, kind of reminding me like a little bit of like the moon, the Moon Kingdom and stuff like that. Oh man. Agnes Tachyon says, Honey says, have you guys played that Japanese RPG Maker game To the Moon? It's old, but when she said To the Moon, made me think about the game, crying. You said that was one of your favorite, or like one of the games that changed your view on life, right, honey? I have not played it. Ishi says, I have. Don't think they're related, though. Oop. And Pinkish says, Moon Phase patch from this game to Woowa. Yeah, I guess like a lot. I don't know. I don't play Woowa anymore, but it's just interesting sometimes when it feels like different games are taking inspiration from the same influences. And then Honey says, when she said Moon in general, dummy. She's like, I don't think they're related. And Honey's like, duh. Just like when Pinky said, it reminds her of Sailor Moon. She wasn't saying this Sailor Moon's related to Genshin. Pinky says, we met the first moon people. Yup. Honey says, I've actually been playing some RPG Maker games now. I have a new obsession. Honey, have you ever thought about making your own game in RPG Maker? Oh man. Ishi says, oop, which ones? Honey says, Pocket Mirror, you posted it on your story long ago. Game overs make me cringe. I'm the doll part with Fleta. Look it up. Blah 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 blah. Okay, saved and close the game. Okay, Pinkish says, so many theses regarding this part. What are some of the theses, Pinkish? Honey says, laugh out loud. I found out Ether shares the same voice actor as Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. He has such an anime voice. Oh my. I watched the Demon Slayer movie too, because Tamon likes the anime. Man, pacing wasn't it, but the story is so nice. It feels refreshing. I tried to get into Demon Slayer a while back, like the series, and I could never get into it. I tried twice watching it, but maybe someday I'll just be in the mood and get into it. Ishi says, we were calling each other a dumbass, but Maya doesn't like saying it. And Honey says real. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and return to Lauma. Maybe I should leave the cave manually first, and then... Actually, I don't know. Is there a point to that? Let me just use the teleporters. Screw it. Let's go. Okay. Okay, there's a world quest there too. But I'm on focused experience, though, so I shouldn't have any problem. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I'm on focused. Let me take a sip here. You know what's funny? You just reminded me, Honey, completely unrelated, but I saw a video recently that popped up on my feed of these dudes fighting in the theater, and like, the Demon Slayer movie was in the background. It was crazy. Like, this guy was beating up, I guess this perverted guy, like, peed on a kid in the theater, and then the kid's dad or something was like beating the shit out of the dude, and then like in the background it was funny, well, not funny, but the weird part is like in the background while he was beating the dude up, one of the characters in Demon Slayer was like powering up, so it was so weird, like so weirdly fitting for a guy getting beat, like, you know, beating up on a dude and like charging up, and then in the background like one of the characters was, you know, doing one of their charges, like, ah, you know, kind of like Dragon Ball Z style or whatever, and like powering up. It was kind of crazy. But anyway, sorry, random story, random tangent. She says, yeah, I saw the clip too. Yep. All right, let's go. Enough off-topic tangents. Well, you guys can talk off-topic, but I meant for me. Honey says, I don't want to make games, maybe writing stories, but I'm not a professional in that part. All right. Here we go. Where is Lauma? There she is. You relate the gist of your conversation with the damslet to Lauma, without the moon part.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being.
Okay.
It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry.
Alright, that's our little secret.
But if this Rarier is as you describe, He will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Okay.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis.
Yeah, what about the Lightkeepers and Flynn's? They would be good allies.
As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Notcry. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Nope.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can.
Nice.
In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone.
What about our relationship? Damn.
The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Okay, I thought they were already our allies, dude. I guess we need to go to Krumkake. Let's go. Contact Aino and Inefa. Oh god, hopefully they're not busy with the clink clank Krumkake quest. Jeez. That'll suck if I have to like detour to do that. And he says, yes, that clip has been going everywhere, and it was his own dad, too. Yup. Damn, man. Okay, oh, damn. Whoops, I accidentally landed and she almost died. Who is this special one? Okay, who is this special one? Who is this? Is that one of you guys or what? Soul Sniper 1010. Are you watching the stream, Soul Sniper? If you were my real friend, you would be watching. Okay, now that was just a rando. Okay, that wasn't one of my friends. Alright. Hold on. Sorry. Let's get these Primo Gems first. I said that kind of fobby. Let's get these Primo Gems first. Let's get these Primo Gems first. Okay. I feel like doing some pulls, honestly. Okay. Alright. What do we got? How many do I have from here? Okay, never mind. Let's not do any pulls yet. Contact Aino and Inefa. Well, we're here at the Krumkake shop. Let's see what's going on. There they are.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Oh.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is! True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast?
I like how Aino talks, man.
Well, we'll just get Inefa to go grab him and tie him down.
What?
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
For what?
More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
Oh, damn.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Shit, man.
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Notcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
I have a feeling, okay, here's my prediction. I have a feeling that they're gonna fire the cannon and then that experimental design bureau or whatever is gonna have like a shield or something that will just completely block it, like completely block the cannon blast. In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
That's just my prediction.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Dude!
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Damn, man.
Yeah, it's still new news. so not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
Someone killed him?
I'll send a Nefa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Damn, dude.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
Maybe the Fatui killed him?
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Rarer actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Alright.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
Okay, maybe Flynn's can help us.
Alright, we'll see you later.
See ya. Hold on, did they have any other lines?
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
What about I know?
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would. Sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
Alright, let's go check on the Lightkeepers. Okay, doesn't look like there's been any updates in chat, so I'll just continue. Let's go. Alright, what's going on with the Lightkeepers? Oh man, they're all the way up there. Damn, do I have to go up the elevator or something? Stairs? Just follow the golden trail. Here we go, go up.
Lush as the moonlight.
Damn. Alright, here we are.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though.
Let's just name drop Flynn's, man.
Should we go speak to the guard first?
Maybe.
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Damn, dude, Nefer, man.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. I know told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
Alright.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Alright, let's do it. Following Nefer.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
Oh.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right,
Got our papers, man.
Enter.
Damn, that was easy. Okay, Zvoni.
For now. Please keep the current situation confidential.
Okay, alright. Can I get your number, though? Hold on. She's kind of okay. She's kind of okay, right? Hold on. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Whew. Zvoni. On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you briefly relate the information about the Riker of Solarity to Nefer. Oh. Oh, damn, they just left his body there? Shit, dude. Damn.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishik, my old friend.
Shishik.
Fill us
Oh my
in,
god.
if you would.
Dude, how did that guy's name? Shishik. Oh my god.
Greetings. If you would allow me.
Okay, Shishik.
The murder happened not long ago. The sergeant major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Who uses a pole arm?
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Maybe, or they were disguised as one of them. It could have been rarer in disguise, like how he turned into Lumine. Yup.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident.
Okay.
Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
So... maybe someone's trying to frame Flint's.
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Uh-oh.
Very odd indeed.
Or maybe he's doing his own investigation.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole.
And he's going to be a playable character.
He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
All right. Agreed. Flint's was seen entering and leaving at the same time as the murderer. Not a good look, man.
The evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed.
Real sticky.
We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else.
Sticky icky.
Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
He has some answering to do, dude.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but
this guy,
he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Probably out there gooning, man. The first time I met Flint's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might have been an entirely fabricated entity. Oh.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
True.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Good point. Even if it were rarer, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
Right.
This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Let's do it.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town.
All right.
The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together.
Take me to the beach.
I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Oh,
Don't
damn.
worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return.
Oh, shit. Damn. She's like, oh, I got you. She's like, I got you.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down.
Oh,
Things
how?
might go south if you bump into one another.
Okay, all right.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel.
Damn, dude.
But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Okay, all right. We can satisfy her
Setting aside
later,
the matter
man.
of evidence. Some may trust Flint's on our account. whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on.
Okay, not ready to toss him yet.
And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
Good point.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more.
Just in case.
We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly.
Okay.
This light source is of special Lightkeeper design.
Cool.
It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
New gadget?
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Damn, just charging us? Come on, man. Nefer, come on, man. I thought we were. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me catch up a little bit. Looks like, we love calling each other, not into writing stories, been going everywhere. Ichi says, Varka and Alice haven't appeared. Were they in the first act? They were mentioned. Remember, we went to the tavern and they said Varka was like out on a patrol or something? He was out dealing with something when we first arrived at the flagship. Remember we were looking for him, Ishi? And then they were like, oh, Varka's out right now. I forgot if he was on a patrol or they said he was doing some kind of mission or something. Like he was out in the field, basically. And then that's how we got on this whole detour. And then Pinkish says you could hear one of their voices in one of these quests. Okay, so we could hear, you're saying we could hear Varka or Alice in here? Okay, thanks for not spoiling who, Pinkish, but letting us know about that. And then Ichi says, alrighty. Okay, so we need to go over to the Wild Hunt has emerged. Emerged over here. The Wild Hunt. Okay. Let me drink. Oh, the badgers came up to smell me. He just dug up a bunch of meat from the ground for me? That's very nice of them. Pinkish says, Yalan, Nefer, and Lauma, one sexy and deadly team. What about Nahida? Wait, okay, no, wait, hold on. Let me change it to the team that, oh, I don't have Nefer yet. Yeah, you know, I was gonna say Nefer reminds me of, like, a Dendro Yalan. I was gonna say that a while ago, and I just, like, forgot. Yeah, she kind of reminded me of Yalan a little bit. You know how she's all about, like, intelligence networks and, like, spying and all that? And even their haircuts look kind of similar, too. And the moles, they both have moles. But the Yalan's is on her chest, on her boob, and Nefer's is on her face. Yeah, that will be a sexy team once Nefer comes out, for sure. Okay. Alright, here we go. Enough about sexy teams. Let's go and see where the Wild Hunt has emerged. Maybe there's a sexy team there. Alright, I said team, guys. I said team ending in M as in Morocco. I couldn't think of another M word. Not teen ending in Nancy like teenager, okay, guys? It's not about that. I'm not Drake, okay? I'm not Drizzy. Let's go. Wild Hunt, where have you emerged? Here we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's investigate further. I already see, like...
The fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source.
Dude, and it did evil music. Okay, let me get my light source out. Hold up. It did, like, the evilest music ever as soon as I took one step in. Okay, where's my light source at? Hold up. It should be in gadgets, right? Where's the light source? Hold on. Or is it a quest item? Or do I not even need to equip it? Okay, whatever. Investigate further.
A Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Okay, let's go see. Oh, shoot! Jeez.
Monsters!
Paimon, this was your idea. To step up to this lantern. Okay. Whew. Oh.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
Maybe it ran out of batteries or fuel or whatever it uses. Okay. God, I really like the soundtracks here. Like I said, it's really reminded me of The Witcher Wild Hunt, honestly. Okay. Woo! Okay, wait, I forgot how to do this. What am I supposed to do? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Hold on, proceed deeper. Okay. Deeper and deeper. Let's go. Oh, shoot. I could latch onto something. Whoa! Will the ground hurt me? Okay, it doesn't look like it hurts.
There. Please, help me.
Okay, Flynn's.
Flynn's voice? Did you hear that?
I bet that's a trick.
Is that really him?
Shake my head. Nope, I bet it's a trick, Paimon. I bet it's a trick. Let's see. It's a fake Flynn's. It's a fake Flynn's, man.
Ah, we'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Okay, R2. Cool, it's like a horror game now. Boom, burn them. Okay. This kind of, I just wish I could run instead of just having to walk all slow like this is Resident Evil or something. You know, like the way he's walking in like the camera view. Reminds me of like a horror game, like Resident Evil. Okay. Come on. You go, absorb them into my lantern. Cool. Alright, last one. Or is there more? That's it, right? Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Ether, can you please run? We need to rescue Flynn's if that's really him. Or find out what this fake Flynn's is. Get in my lantern, boy. There we go. Get in my lantern. Where are you guys going? Come back here. Get in my belly. Boom. Boom. Gotcha. Not going anywhere. Oh shit, it's hella dark now. Oh god. Ether! There we go. Okay. Dude, we got a lot of work to do here. It's getting darker and darker, man. What the heck? There we go. God. Okay, the thing keeps lighting up. The thing keeps lighting up. Damn, it's music. Hey, yeah, hey. Alright. Is that enough? Oh, shit! Whoa! Whoa! Fey language. Lies and falsehoods. Oh! Damn. Whoa!
Hand it over.
Oh, who's that?
It's mine from the first.
Is that Rarer? It is hereby permanently requisitioned.
You're a fool.
Damn! Oh, damn! Shit! Oh. We rescued him. Damn.
It's stronger than before.
We saved his life, man. Damn.
Lantern now!
Yeah! Oh shoot! Bam! Damn! Whoa! Oh! Catch it! Damn! Okay, that guy had a big ass hand though. Oh, we got him. Okay, so Flynn's is a polearm user. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, damn! Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Is that his signature weapon?
It escaped again.
Damn,
dude. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Damn, smooth, man, smooth.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
Dude, I bet all of the, like, Lumine, all of the, like, fangirls out there, like, seeing that scene with Lumine, like, protecting him, they probably, like, swooned right there.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Rescue our husbando, man. Damn, dude. Shit. Alright.
Sorry you had to see me like this.
That's okay.
All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Couldn't we find like a cave or something? Like the rain is still pouring on us.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident.
Interesting.
And discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting.
Huh.
Though my understanding ends there.
So he just loves collecting shiny baubles, so he's just collecting all these pieces, then they started assembling on their own.
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak.
Oh.
In fact, I've already beaten him several times.
Oh, damn.
Though I could not destroy him completely.
Damn.
But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers.
Damn.
As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Sorry, I'm just really feeling this music, man. Like I said, it's really reminding me of The Witcher, man. If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Is that why he looks so pale? You know, like he looks kind of vampire-ish because he's getting corroded?
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide.
Damn.
Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
I think he's feeling us, man.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
You briefly tell Flynn's about Rarir's murder of Sosi and about subsequent attempt to frame him.
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rarir would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
They gave it to us.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
Oh, no, wait, that.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, Why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should.
Okay.
Owing to abyssal interference.
So he couldn't even use it, basically.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
His eyes are interesting. Like, it looks like he has sunbursts in his eyes or something.
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
Damn.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer.
Dang.
Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow.
And now he's dead.
In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
That is true, man.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least.
Also, cool little detail here. If you notice, some of the raindrops are going back up from like the Kuvenki, the polar force. Like some of the raindrops are going back up. It's kind of a cool little detail.
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
That's sad. Dang, man. It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Yeah.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Does he have any maybe we could put him in like some handcuffs or something? You know, pretend we're like bringing him in for questioning. Like, we found him, we found the suspect, and then bring him back in handcuffs. Alright, let me catch up a little bit here. Hold on. Let me see. Pinkish says, was thinking green hair Sarah. Oh, like Kujo Sara. Yeah, she has kind of the same hairstyle as Kujo Sara too. And I do like me some Sara. I do like me some Sara. She's like the serious type, you know, like the serious strong type. Pinkish says, but yeah, mostly Resident Evil time and Fatal Frame. Yeah. That's what it was reminding me of. Ichi says, well, hello there. Pinkish says, he learned that, or well, hello there. And Pinkish says, well, he learned that from Skirk, Conry and Man. With a heart. Dude, I mean, I have to admit, too, like, I've been waiting. You guys know, I've been waiting for Dainsleif, man. My Conry and Husbando, man. I really want Dainsleif for some reason. Honey says, I'm going to leave the stream now, have a long day planned, taking care of the piggies, plus blind date set up for my dad. This time, I'll be with him and watch him before he does something stupid. Take care, cuties, and good day. Okay, well, I think you're gone by now, Honey, but thanks so much for stopping by, and hope you have a good date. Hope you have a good time being your dad's chaperone on his blind date. Pinkish says, have a good weekend, bye-bye, she says, and Pinkish says, uh-oh, the Threnodians are coming to this game. What is Threnodians from? Pinkish. I don't get that reference. That must be from a game or something that I haven't played before. Let me grab that thing real quick, then we'll go to the crime scene in Nasha Town. Oh man, that was a good scene though. I really liked it. Okay, let's go grab this disc here. Boom. Grab this real quick while I'm here. Actually, speaking of that, I haven't been upgrading the statue here very much. Maybe I should do that real quick before I continue. Let's turn in some of these thingies. Statue of the New Moon. New Moon again. That just reminds me of Persona 3 Reload. New Moon again. New Moon again. All right, 33. That's one level. Cool. What did I get? Some Primogems? Nothing? Oh no, I got a key. Nice. I got a Shrine of Deaths, 100 Primos. Nice, nice, nice. Cool, and some Luna Sigils. Alright. How many pulls do I have now? It's like 3-ish, I think. 3? Okay. Let's return to the crime scene. Oh. Why are we hiding? Where's Flynn's?
I understand the
There he is.
situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us.
Okay.
Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Okay.
Oh? And
Yeah.
how are we supposed to do that?
Pick him up. With what line?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Just kidding. Okay. Alright.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him.
Oh, there we go. Sphony.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation,
Damn,
right?
You're special. Hold up.
Yep, that's us.
Okay. Sphony. Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time.
Oh.
We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains.
Damn, dude.
If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Cool. Let's go. Hold on. I gotta talk to Sphony. Let me see if I can get Sphony's number real quick.
For now,
Oh,
please keep the
damn.
current situation confidential.
Okay, I'll keep it between us. Damn. Alright. Damn. Okay, let's go in. Damn. Oh.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
Once again.
But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
I sense something. There's a strange light by the window.
Huh.
Oh.
It looks like Flint's lantern. But
Oh.
where is he exactly?
Is he invisible? Or maybe he's hiding inside the lantern. Power of Animo. Bring the lantern up to us.
We've got the lantern. What now?
Watch, he's gonna come from outside. He's gonna come out from the, he's inside the lantern. He's gonna come out of it. Oh, cool.
Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Okay, don't spoil it for me if you've been watching, like, keeping track of leaks, but I bet you that's gonna be, like, one of his movements. I bet you. Like, he could go inside the lantern and move across the map like that. Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
Oh.
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
Is he the only male character that has eyeliner? Like on the bottom?
Just as I thought.
Of his eyes?
Come, try sensing it yourself.
Okay. Let's sense it. It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nashatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants.
Damn.
Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen.
Oh, damn.
May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Damn, dude. However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Damn. Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm. Oh, yeah, what is that?
This?
Whoa, that's weird.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
Okay, I guess that's just a common thing in Nashatown for people to just have mechanical arms.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
Right, it means it needs maintenance or something.
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged.
Yep.
It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nashatown's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
Yup.
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives.
Oh.
The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Let's do it.
Yes. And one more thing.
What?
Remember to pick me up by the window.
Damn, that was crazy. Shit, I'll pick you up any day, my boy. Damn, pick him up. You leave the room without any trouble, start heading towards Hintsa's residence. Oh man, hold on, let me take a little break here. Whoa. Nochi Mochi. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up a little bit more. Pinkish says Wuthering Waves. Okay, that's why I don't know who the Threnodians are. Pinkish says, can't wait for Bayonetta Girl and Wusha Hobo Guy. Ishibu says Bayonetta Girl and Genshin. Pinkish says Genshin already has one. It's Clown Rotator or Senyun. Ishi says, I haven't finished the first act. Damn, I gotta catch up soon. Oh, you're talking about a different game. Because I thought Senyun was the one. Yeah, it's Wuthering Waves. Alrighty. Pinkish says getting a new Kira and Lantern right. Not sure if female or male. He's Traveler's Tuxedo Mask. Tuxedo Mask. Ishi says he movements are already out. LOL. It was in the Genshin live stream. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't watch the Genshin live stream, Ishi, so everything here is like new to me. So never mind. Spoil away if you want, I guess. It's not a leak anymore. Okay. Alright. Pinky says Nochi Mochi, getting him. Ishi says, yup, don't have a lot saved, plus 50-50. Pinky says, heard we gonna get another male besides the 3 main ones, so I hope. Ichi says, so I hope I have more luck if I pull on my birthday. When is your birthday again, Ishi? Wait. No, don't tell me. It's in November, right? Or is it October? Hold on. I'm sure you're like coming up on it. Let's see. Ichi says, more men is always better. Ha ha. Pinkish says, oh, birthday soon. Not that. Oh, October. Okay. Never mind. Ichi says, in October. Okay. Girl, that's next month. It is soon. Yeah, this month is already almost over, dude. There's only like 10 days left in this month. Or 11 days, I guess. Wait. Yeah, 30 days, right? Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. I guess that's soon. Nice timing. Halloween. Damn, time goes by. What the hell? Fits perfectly for Flynn's character. I had super bad luck when Sino came out, so hopefully this year will be better. And also, didn't you end up not liking Sino, Ishi? Pinkish says, Halloween ritual for him to come. For him to come home. Got a lot of baking to do for me. Oh, are you gonna bake for your nieces or something, Pinkish? Like Halloween cookies or something? Ishi says, oops, haven't thought of one. Pink says, I wanted to treat my nieces since their parents won't and they're so strict. Oh, okay, that's very nice. You're like the cool aunt, huh, Pinkish? You always like bake pizzas and treats for your nieces. No wonder they like hanging out with you. Ishi says, oh, that's sweet of you. His ult is super cool. It involves the lantern. Yep, I wasn't a fan of Sino's kit. Well, damn, Ishi, didn't you know his kit before you pulled from him? No, I'm just kidding. Guys, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. In a second.
Now that I've finished all the new books that have come out lately, maybe I should start on my backlog. Now that I've finished all the new books that have come out lately, maybe I should start on my backlog.
Newspapers, anyone?
Now that I've finished all the new books that have come out lately, maybe I should start on my backlog.
Alright, thanks for waiting. And if Honey were here, she would be like, oh, you just took a dump, didn't you? Pinkish says, oh, AI. Oh, I thought you said AI. You said also, because a lot of things are expensive anyways. I'm gonna do my dailies quick before they reset in EU servers. Oop. Pink says, thank God for flowers and chocolate bars still affordable, but that all can change. Yep, that could change real quick. I remember a while back, like chocolate went up in price. Ishi says, yeah, that's still nice. Ishi, do they celebrate Halloween in the Netherlands? Or no? And Pink says, yeah, been making my own bread, pastas, and desserts. Wow. You have time? Wow. That's actually really impressive, Pink. I didn't know you were baking your own bread, making your own bread, pastas, and everything. You must really like working with flour and making stuff. Or is it just like the savings that incentivizes you or motivates you? Like, I don't think I would have the time and patience. Well, probably also not the skill and
deserves a reward.
you know, utensils and you know, like kitchenware necessary to make all that stuff myself, honestly. But that's cool that you're making it all yourself. It's probably healthier too, than buying stuff at the store that has like all kinds of preservatives and crap in it. All right, let's go ahead and look for Hinsa. This must be Hinsa's house over here. Let's go. Oh, God.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard... are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Okay. Hot dogs.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward.
Oh.
And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
But his arm was working properly when we were working with him on the cannon.
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa.
That's weird.
You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
So was one of them fake?
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
The guy we worked with, was that rarer?
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Weird.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
How would the cannon help him?
Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for so long, it seems.
Yes.
For too long.
I'd say it is high time we took a break.
All right.
Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now. And my colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, picked him up.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, Hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Herrera seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Okay, so is he a Fae?
This race is no longer of any importance.
Huh.
But they still exist.
Oh.
As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Okay, so he's Fae.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity.
Damn.
And thus did I experience loss.
Damn, dude.
I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink?
Damn, is he depressed or something?
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki.
Whoa.
They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
That's poetic right there, man.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
Damn, and that's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done, nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Okay.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Ah.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that.
Damn.
I am the master of my own house, after all.
What does that mean?
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret.
Oh,
I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some
What is up with him, though?
It's getting late.
Oh.
The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
All right. Damn, we can't just share the bed together here? Come on, man. Like, come lie down with me. Well, not with Nahida. Never mind. Let's get out of here before that gets worse. All right. Ishi says, man. Hold on.
It's so noisy here.
Alrighty, thanks for the tips. Sounds easier. I was looking online once. Hold on. What were you talking about? Oh, pastries. Okay, hold on. Let me go up here. Let me see what I really want to see what Pinkish was saying here. Let's see. Ishi says they do celebrate Halloween, but I don't celebrate it. Got it. I think I never celebrated Halloween, even in elementary school. Really, Ishi? Maybe 1 year you ought to try it. Just 1 year. I don't even like. I haven't celebrated a long time too, especially since I'm a grown adult now and I don't have kids. Actually, I haven't even seen people trick or treat in this neighborhood before. Like, I haven't seen people, handing out candy or like kids walking around this neighborhood before. So I don't know if this neighborhood really does trick or treating, honestly. But I did celebrate Halloween, like other than like, going trick or treating myself or handing out candies. I did celebrate one time. Like actually like, do something. I forgot how old I was. I was younger. And I think it was like right after I turned 21, like maybe 22 or 23, and I went to the club and I was dressed as like a Heineken bottle, like I was literally a green bottle. I wish I could find the photo of myself wearing that costume, but it was a very fun night. Yeah, like I went to this club with some friends, and I just remember dancing. People kept trying to drink me, like grabbing me, not like forcefully, not meanly, but they kept like posing with me and taking pictures, like trying to drink out of the tip of my bottle, like the top of my head or whatever. But it was a fun night. But anyway, let me see. Hold on. What else did you guys say? I think I never celebrated Halloween. Pink says, just being frugal with my pantries and also because of the cost. Okay, that makes sense. Pinkish says, it just takes time. That's all. You'll get faster and better. Well, damn, Pinkish. Okay, sounds like you're encouraging people to bake more, which is good. Actually, my stepmother bakes a lot. Like, she's a full-time, she works a full-time job, but she loves baking. And every time I go visit them, like, she always has like tons of like cookies and different pastries and cakes and stuff like that baked up, and she like gives them away too to like friends and family and whatnot. Ichi says, I do remember back when I worked in this hostel, I had to decorate the place with pumpkins and these fake dust thingy. Piggy says, I just made another pizza dough today so I can make some tomorrow. Damn, dude. Prepping, doing some meal prep ahead of time. Ichi says, oh, it sounds good. I made my own pasta and pizza dough before, but not bread. Did want to try it out too. Pink says, I use 2 ingredients for bread if you don't want to do the messy work, especially kneading. Flour and plain yogurt. Oh, I never heard of that. Or the vanilla ones. I never heard of using yogurt. That's all. Sounds easier. I was looking online and once there was so many stuff, but that's simple. Interesting.
Have
Okay.
you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass?
But if you want pastry breads, you'll need butter or some baking powder, blah, 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 not a problem. Make things with less ingredients. Where's Fawn? This is her husbando's quest. I think Fawn is either playing something in the background. She was here earlier. She's just been quiet for a while. So I don't know. Either she's lurking or she got busy and had to go do something. But she was here earlier. She said she was back from eating though, right? She just hasn't talked since then. Pink says, I also have some catching up to do with this game. Just got done with the main story quest and working on the world quest. There's so many chain quests. Been a while since we've done world quests that many. Yeah, there's a lot of world quests. I don't think I've even done all the ones from like the last Isle of Natlan. I think there's probably still like 1 or 2 left there for me to do. Let's see. Ichi says, man, I don't like it that one event is timed. I left off after meeting Aino at the place and closed the game there. Yeah, that was annoying me last time, remember? Like, I still have to do this Krumkake thing. Well, at least it's the Primogems for Flints because they're long, but the mini games are fun though. It's hard to celebrate if you're alone and you have no one to do it with. And then Pinkish says, yeah, it's mostly with close family and friends. Blame the crimes and theft that ruins for most communities. And Ishi says, the problem I have is that I don't really have friends IRL. Pinkish says, yeah, it's hard to make friends these days. Blame social medias. Yeah, just tell me about it. Also, for me or people my age, like remote work. Like, I mean, I hung it when I was still working at this other company like a couple of years ago. Like I used to hang out with my coworkers sometimes, but it was like rare. It was like once every like 3 or 4 months or something, we'd like have an on-site, you know, and drink together or like go to like a restaurant together or something. But like it wasn't like when I was actually working like on-site where like, you know, you hang out with your coworkers regularly after work or something. So if you do work remotely, it's like even harder to meet people, honestly. Maybe that's not as common in certain areas, but in where I live, like, because tech is the main industry in this area, like a lot of people here work remotely. Like either if they're not 100%, they work at least partly remotely. So, and tech people are just weird in general. Honestly, they're not the most social people, honestly. So it's like really hard to meet people. But I get you. At least you go to school, Ishii. At school, you still have chances to meet people if you're like, you know, going to classes and stuff. But anyway, let me go ahead and return to my room to rest. Here we go. Sleep. Oh. Oh. Is that Paimon watching us? Oh, damn.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
What noise, dude? We're just yawning. We're just stretching. Or is there something going on outside? Ah. Huh. What's going on? Oh.
Hey! Where's Flint's?
Uh-oh.
Is he here, or isn't he?
Uh-oh.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest.
Yeah.
Our other guests are resting.
Dude.
Resting? We're all about to be done for.
Rude.
You're talking about rest?
Rude.
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter. He has to deceive us all. If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this.
Dude, there's like a lynch mob right here, man. Damn.
You better give him up.
Oh,
if
damn.
anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that? Huh?
Even chubby blue-haired guys wants him, man.
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
Damn, even Pretty Boy wants him.
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Maybe we should work the bar again. Let's just get everybody drunk and happy.
Hey, let us in now!
Damn, calm down, dude.
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
Paimon.
What into that is the
Oh,
meaning of this racket?
Man, dude.
Are you intent on
dude.
depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown
Oh,
out.
yeah. Call the boys, man.
And what hole did you crawl out?
Oh, damn. Gory. I don't know if you want to do that, man.
A watering hole, of course.
Oh,
the one you've just disturbed.
Damn.
A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt or strange
Yup.
ghosts and
Tell
phantoms.
him. Tell him.
Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
Oh, what does she mean by people like him? Oh,
This
shit.
is a matter of utmost importance.
Urho.
We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
He's your hoe. Look at his name, your hoe.
Exactly.
Taisto.
You sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Ooh, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss?
Oh.
Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat.
All right, find their man.
But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Damn, claws.
Wait, it's...
Oh, she was making a
all
signal, huh?
I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
I think when she did this, that was like a signal to us. That was like a hand sign to us.
Oh, all right then.
Okay.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
All right, your hoe. Oh. She's looking under the table. Looking at the hot dogs. Not here.
No sign of Flint's.
Nope.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
You guys owe compensation now, man.
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Oh, damn. Oh, what the heck? Did she smack him? After teaching the group a harsh lesson, Nefer finally lets them go. Damn, dude.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Did she have to be that violent about it?
Yeah. How'd they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the curatorium, got my chance to shine, while everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall. I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help
Nice.
Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Right, because they don't know that he can go inside and outside of the lantern, huh? So he's probably going to be like waiting there when they get back and they'll be like, huh? Where'd you come from?
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
Alright then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck.
Oh, who are the others?
Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Alright. Going to her place. Okay. Pinkish says, online friends are the same as IRL, but that's just me, and yes, it's a whole different discussion. Alright, sadly got things to do. Nice seeing you all. Have a great weekend. Well, thanks for stopping by, Pinkish. Hope you have a great weekend, too. Hold on, let me scroll back. Let me go back up, though, and see what you were saying, too, as well. Ichi says, I mean, I don't want to blame social media. Maya was one of the first friends I had when I was alone. And then last year I met Eric and you guys. I'm so thankful for it. I want to blame other stuff, but that's a different topic. At least I could talk to someone. It's not fun being treated as if you don't even exist. Bye, Pinky. Have a good weekend. Yeah. It's important to have at least some socialization, even if it's mainly online. It's better than nothing, you know? But anyway, let's leave the flagship. Here we go. To the curatorium, not crematorium, the curatorium. Let's see here. Alright. Watch, Flynn's is just gonna be waiting for us here. He's gonna have come out of the lantern already when we walk in. Just sitting on the couch or something. Probably made tea for himself. Oh no, he's not there. Never mind.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Oh, there's the others.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
Rerir?
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvagi, Rarir, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flynn's truly Rarir's sole aim? Okay, are we gonna go into the thought bubble mode? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
Okay.
The Curatorium will handle another.
Okay.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Nice. Everything's taken care of.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rarir, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Stay safe. Let's go. Alright. Oh.
Huh.
Where's the lantern?
Anyone seen the lantern? Has
Yep.
Prince dropped by already?
He was in the lantern, dude. I wonder why he didn't come out.
Considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
To the Final Night Cemetery, where Flint is probably waiting for us. Oh man, okay, where is that again? All the way over here. Oh god, I haven't even been there. I have a teleporter there. Jeez, okay. Let's go here, I guess, and then I'm just have to hoof it over there. Oh man. Fawn, are you still there? I know Ishi's probably here, although it's probably getting super late for you, huh, Ishi? Agnes Tachyon probably lurking, if he's still here.
I see everything.
I'm so glad Agnes Tachyon. Dude, does this sound really loud to you guys? It sounds super loud to me.
By the frost moon of old.
I was gonna say, I'm so glad that Agnes Tachyon got on voice chat with me earlier. It's always good to hear him on voice chat, man. Though he was being real goofy, like, I don't know what the deal was. He was just saying random words, like not even words, just random syllables. Like I wonder if his connection was just dropping out, you know. And that's why I couldn't make out what he was saying. It was like, no, it was just like random syllables that was coming out. But it was good to hear from him, man. Good to hear from him. Ishi says he sounded drunk. It's 1 a.m. now. I'm still here. It's 1 a.m. now. He sounded drunk. Yeah, something sounded up with him, honestly. He didn't sound like the last time that we heard him, dude. He was just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy, dude, I need to get there. Hold on. Maybe I should get out like Yelan and Xianyan or something so I can move like a little bit faster, man. Jeez, dude. Bring me Yelan.
Pull the trigger.
Where is Xianyan? Give me Xianyan.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Let's do that. Okay, hopefully we can move a little faster, dude. Come on, man. Let me also ignore stuff. Like I was like killing enemies and stuff. I shouldn't have been doing that. There we go. We're here now. That was relatively quick. Or at least quicker than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Probably would have been here faster if like I didn't even bother changing my team. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh no, wait, I'm not yet there. It's a little confused by the mini-map. Still have some ways to go. Come on! Yeah, how do you like... Actually, you know what, Ishii? Let me ask you this, Ishii. Have you played The Witcher before? Like, any of the games?
Skyward! Scatter!
Like, have you played Wild Hunt or any of the older games of Witcher? Just curious. Just curious if I'm the only one here who has ever played that game. Okay. There's no teleport waypoint on this island? Man, that sucks. Alright, here we are. We're at the Final Night Cemetery. Let's see if Flynn's is here waiting for us by now. Oh, damn, it's kind of spooky. The music, too, it's like, oh.
Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Time to dig up some graves. Just kidding. There he is. There's
This
ghosts around here, too. There's little spirits hovering everywhere.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Okay, calm down. I just got here, dude. Just taking in the scenery, man. Oh. Damn. We're not gonna ask him about the
There
ghosts?
you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Are you nuts? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Are they, like, organized at least? This might be...
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Reading every single one?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
I bet you there's gonna be a lore dump, like a lore exposition.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
I hope they would give us, like, present it in a good way. Like, give us some, like, flashbacks or something, or cutscene or something. Oh!
Ghost!
Okay, that was just magical. What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself.
Maybe a ghost heard us?
This is a graveyard, right, Prince? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
Dude, Paimon is so scared. Oh my gosh, I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Oh, another one.
Another file's moving.
Oh, with a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Maybe it's Sosie's ghost or something?
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Good, she could float up there and reach it. It's funny seeing her floating up there. Okay. The books are piling up on the table now. Yeah, I wonder if that was Sosie's ghost, you know, guiding us to these different files or what.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers.
Okay, here are the case files.
All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
What is that?
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. But why?
Was Revere actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces.
Okay.
We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tideseal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. And Revere wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which was also made using Kuvaki. Could it be? He can use Kuvaki?
Yes. That might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Revere be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss only seeks to corrupt. This is just like the ancient Abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Revere also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rarier, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
God, so he's like charging himself up.
It all makes sense.
Damn, man.
And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery. Uh-oh, knocking.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Uh-oh, be careful. Oh, a bird. Is it a messenger?
It's an ibis.
Is it gonna spit something out?
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent.
Oh.
The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
What if Revere is like gonna take advantage of that though?
That's gotta be Rarier's doing.
Yup.
But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
Maybe he wants to get even stronger.
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met.
He's probably trying to complete his body.
If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
His final form, a complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Revere, and that's where we'll stop him.
Here we go.
One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
All right.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Damn, man. Gotta stop Revere from reaching his final form, dude.
You're here. As expected.
Uh-oh.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you got them all riled up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
So he's trying to put his body back together.
Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning.
Why is his crotch pink?
While that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more.
Damn.
But that is of no consequence to me.
So can he be permanently defeated somehow?
What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart.
Damn, dude.
Oh, that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Didn't mean to break your heart, dude. Want to go for another round then? It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Shake my head, man.
Traveler!
What?
Behind you! Look at that light!
What is it? God, is it gonna be a battle? Or a cutscene? A short while earlier. Okay, we're just going all over the place now. Jeez, man. Uh-oh. What the heck?
Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Why is there like a force field over the town?
Defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
Ah, okay, defensive barrier.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on? You're
Crap.
here.
Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn.
God.
Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before.
And now the place is on fire.
But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis.
Oh, God.
So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Damn.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Dummies, man.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
And that's gonna be us trying to stop it because we know the truth that the cannon is charging up Rerir.
What? I made that thing. They can't just take it from me. Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure.
Yep.
For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Dude, imagine that. Oh my God, that'd be creepy. Like a Rerir or a Wild Hunt, I know. Jeez, man.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt.
And that's gonna be us, because we're gonna try to stop it.
We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time.
How?
Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the
She
cannon.
has a very calming voice and other features. So I trust Lama will be able to calm them.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter?
Don't fire the cannon!
The traveler won't make it back in time.
Okay.
So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Just stop Rerir.
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Damn.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Yup. Damn. This is a bad situation.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Alright. Lama's on it. Oh, damn, look at that walk, man. Damn. Oh, I'm playing as Lama? Cool. Okay, how do I calm people down? Calm down. Okay. That guy was like, help me. Alright, looks like there's a pretty scripted segment. This is reminding me of Final Fantasy VII when Nibelheim is on fire. Alright, let's go. I don't have any interface except for the mini-map, if you guys notice. Like, I don't have, if you look, like, my skill and my burst aren't up on the screen. Oh. Why were they pointing at me? Does that mean they want to fight, or do I have to calm them down? You there! Calm down! Okay, I can't even dash. Damn, man. Shit.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Uh-oh.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
Oh god, they think that we're Wild Hunt apparitions or something.
It's you, Rixa.
Rixa.
I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
Oh, she might doubt us, though.
I do, yes. So it really is you, milady.
Whew.
But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, Well, they'll be on high alert.
Mm-hmm.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life.
Okay, so she's one of the former followers that left after we revealed the truth.
It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
All right.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
There we go. Hopefully she can help us convince
I understand.
people.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
All right, let's split up.
You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places.
Who might
we?
those be?
Let's go, Yehoda.
The Fatui or someone else?
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
All right. Damn. Damn, the walk though, man, the walk. Okay. Continue
Remember
onward.
these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Okay, it did that on its own. I didn't press anything.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
Yep.
Right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Best believe it's me. Okay, they're all gonna start following me, huh? Okay, are they all gonna start following me? Okay, never mind. They just like went on their own way. I thought we were gonna like gather like a mob of followers to us, you know? By doing like miracles and then have like a massive mob of followers. That would have been cool, man. Alright, well we have Rixa at least. Wait, where's this? Who's crying? Where's Kuxa? Is it over here, these people? Oh, there she is. Aw, man.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
I see that.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
All right. I thought she was gonna hug her first. Okay, she's going with Rixa. Oh, man. Okay. Perform a miracle for them.
Wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Better put that finger
monsters
down.
You fear do not exist here.
Yep.
The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disaster.
I like how they're backing away.
Think we had a choice?
They're like parting ways.
Is no excuse for greed and destruction.
Yep. They're
the
parting.
choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Get out of my way. Back up. Back out of the way. Yep. It's kind of cool. Alright. Let's quell the destruction. Miracle time.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Alright, we're gonna play as Inefa and Aino
Got
now.
it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crankake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Now's not the time for krumkakes. Let's go.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives.
Prized open. Is that the right word or pride?
If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because
Oh,
you know
damn.
not how to fight,
Dude.
then follow me.
She went into
You who
centaur
are
mode.
lost.
I'm lost, man. Let me follow
I
her.
am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or
damn.
rumors can be concealed from us.
Damn, she went into her full deer form right there.
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves, and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Damn. She's inspiring everyone with her deer antlers. Alright. Now we're playing as Inefa, right? Or what? Yup. Cool.
Let's go, Inefa. This
All
way
right.
up.
Let's do it.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
I like how we're actually shown carrying Aino. That's cool.
Adjusting route.
I like that they did that,
ready.
you know? Because they could have easily just made it like, just show Inefa and we're just supposed to imagine Aino's with her. But they actually show her carrying her on her shoulder. That's awesome.
Out of the way, small fry.
Uh-oh, are they firing at me? Hold up. Destroy those things. Okay, hold on. I have to aim at them, kinda. There we go. I wonder if it's possible to take too much damage and like fall off of this rail. I kind of wish I could zoom in though. I want to see more of Aino. Like I want to zoom in on Aino being carried by
What happened to
Nefa.
the path?
There we go.
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Oh god, fall imminent.
Get out of there.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
This is cool.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Brace for a Genshin impact. Boom. Oh, there's Yehoda. Are we gonna fall like right on her? Oh, damn, that view. Shit. Oh, never. Cool. Okay, nice. They gave us a little like manga scene of it. Or CG scene. Yehoda, Nefer, Lauma. Cool. Oh, man. I like that.
Knuckle
what?
Duckle, what are you
Knuckle
doing
Duckle,
here?
okay. So this is where Knuckle Duckle shows up in the story. I just remember fighting him in the Spiral Abyss. I never even faced him in the story yet.
Ultimatum protocol.
Boom. Okay, I don't have either of these characters built, honestly. I don't really know how to use them, to be honest with you guys.
Look, a rainbow.
But I do know he releases all those little swarm bots, and you have to charge them up to do like major damage to him. Like that's one of the gimmicks of this boss.
Meeny, miny, mo.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Oh yeah, those guys. Yeah, those things. So we have to charge these guys up, and then they'll hit him. Yep. Hit him.
Easy peasy. What made you think I couldn't take on one of my own designs, huh?
It's nothing. Cool.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded.
Oh god.
Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
No, stop it.
All right, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment.
Crap.
Not enough time.
Damn it.
Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable.
Oh god.
Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
So what do we do?
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
Like just jam ourselves in
A
there?
manual brake. Understood.
Oh god.
Roger that.
Is it Nefa gonna go in and like jam it up? Oh crap, cutscene. Oh god.
We're out of time.
And I bet you Nefa's gonna block it with her body, because she's like a robot, right? Oh shoot! Yep. Manual brake. Oh shit. Damn, dude. Oh god.
All your
No!
efforts have been futile. It is
No! It's gonna charge him
Perhaps
up.
You're right.
Ooh.
Why aren't you running?
Oh crap. Oh. There we go. Nice. Damn. Keep silent before the light. Let the dead bury the dead. And let the living mourn the living. Damn, dude. As I stood by the door of the golden house, guarding the eternal flame. Damn, she's gonna block it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. She was too late. Okay. Damn. Okay, we blocked it, though. Cool. Damn, man. Whoa! Enough. Oh, there we go. She's gonna shut it off. There we go. Yeah. Oh, damn, dude. She's lifting the whole thing. Damn, she's strong, man. She's strong. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn. She lifted it off target. Damn, man. Whoa. Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Dang it. Oh, God. What is that? Giant hands? Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, Lord. He reformed still. Damn it, man. All that for nothing. Oh, God. He's coming out of his cocoon. Is his arm back now? Oh, God. Did all that for nothing. Oh, God. Damn, he's tall, too. Rear, blasphemy against death. Damn, dude. Shit. Ishi, I knew that would be your type, dude. Villains. Oh, God.
Well, that's not good.
Okay, let me pause there for a second. That was a lot, dude. Damn, hold on. Let me see what you were saying a while ago. You said he sounded drunk. I think my dad played Witcher 3. Okay, that sounds like, yeah, it sounds like your dad's type of game, or like his generation for sure. I personally haven't. I only remember he had to equip items, talk to NPC in combat, but I don't know if he finished the game. Okay. Well, that's a lot of games though. Oh, that's cute though. OMG. Inefa carrying Ino. Yeah, I really like that they actually animated that instead of like, you know, just show Inefa by herself and then like, you know, Ino's like supposedly with her, like inside of her or whatever. Kind of handsome. Yeah, it seemed like your type of guy, like the broken type. Let me drink. Damn. That was a good cutscene though. All right.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Damn.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Whoa. What the heck? Oh, damn. What the hell? What is he turning into, man?
What's with him?
Oh, God. This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's stronger than before.
Verfnir. Rhine-daughter. Flinders.
Oh, God.
Flinders.
Okay. Damn, his voice. Dude, he's kind of reminding... as he does this, he's kind of reminding me of Bucky a little bit. Like the Winter Soldier, like those names are the code words, you know, like Verfnir, Rhine-daughter. Those are the words that activate him.
Watch out!
Oh my gosh.
Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
Oh, God.
You!
Damn, dude.
Matter not. Nor does anything in this world.
Damn.
None of it matters to me!
Dude, this voice acting is really good, though. Like, seriously. Damn. Okay, now he's gonna turn into like a sinner, like a iniquitous Baptist or something like that, or abyssal form.
Fools!
Oh shit!
Time to die!
Damn, dude, this guy's crazy.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
Damn, dude. Oh shoot, what are those? Whoa! Who threw those bombs, man? Yehoda? Oh no, who's this? Oh, damn, Marionette! Damn, dude. Okay.
To be dispersed.
That was legit hype.
Knowledge is the true pillar of
Damn,
the world.
dude. Oh shit. Oh, I like the music too. Damn. Okay, let's see your big butler fight. Damn.
You're not the only one who got stronger.
Oh, Polonia. Damn. Oh, he just uppercutted him in the gut, man. All right. Damn, dude. Polonia to the rescue. Damn. This is getting me so hyped. Oh, oh shit, damn, man. Whoa. He's like a steampunk mecha, dude. Damn, man. Oh shit. Damn, man. Dude. Whoa. Oh, he's like Gigantor, man. Like a fancier version of Gigantor. Dude, he's like a Kamehameha, too. Oh, shit. Damn, man. Oh, God. Hopefully he doesn't overheat, though. Damn. Oh. Shit. Oh, God. That reminds me of Black Swan. Oh, God. Here we go. His final form. Oh, God. Oh, I thought he was going to become like a one-winged angel or something. Oh, God, all those hands. Oh, shit. Polonia, man. Oh, crap. Oh. What? Did she teleport or what? Whoa, man. Damn. Oh, she saved us? Huh. I guess that's her power. Like, she could teleport people away? Interesting. Damn, that scene was really hype. Got me so hyped up, though. Damn, man. I was like covering her eyes.
We're safe?
Damn. Oh, she took us to Columbina's refuge, huh? Yup.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
Oh.
You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Okay, so Columbina is the one that rescued us. Yeah, so she teleported us.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Okay, I can't wait to see her and the marionette interact. Huh, talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures.
Dude.
We were going to settle the score.
It's like she took away her time to shine.
But he still broke through, did he not?
Oh, yup.
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash.
Oh,
but
man.
battles just get chaotic.
Oh, damn, dude.
So you actually thought you could win?
Oh, damn.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately?
Uh-oh.
Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
Okay.
Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier.
Oh,
or
damn.
you could adopt my previous recommendation
And what? So I think that they're like rivals, though. I think they're like kind of like friendly rivals. Like, that's the energy I get from them. Damn, man.
Hey,
Genshin
listen
rivals.
here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
Fatui rivals.
There's a Fatui warrant out on your head.
Oh, man.
And don't you forget that.
Damn,
Don't make me
man.
bite you right here and now.
Dude, come on, man. I think Columbina could like nullify her powers, honestly.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you. That's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
Outing her.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again!
Damn.
Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
I love her attitude. Man. Just stomps out. Oh, man.
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too.
Oh damn.
Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourself.
So does that mean she cares about us?
And then I brought your associate along for the ride, too.
It's like, this
But
guy.
That was as much as I could do.
He was just with you, so he gets to come along.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss.
Oh.
I like that.
Flints?
Please, call me Flints.
Flints?
It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Flints, stop trying to steal my girl, man. Stop trying to swoop in, dude.
Still, what do we do
Come
now?
on, man.
Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
Bros before hoes, dude. Come on,
We
man.
did block
Come on,
most of
man.
the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are. And he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
Yup.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
Rare.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
For now, but he might be gathering power somewhere.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina.
Stop kissing up, man.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see.
Interesting.
Curious.
Oh yeah.
So who blocked
the cannon
that?
veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
All right.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Flints.
Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Man, quit simping, man. Look at this simp right here. Look at this big ass simp. This gothic simp. Get out of here, man.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. Can you teleport us there? That's a long walk back, man. Damn, dude. I really love her interaction with Marionette, though. That was hilarious. I hope they're both playable. I want them both, man. Damn, dude. God, it seems like she's dying or something. God, dude.
My strength still isn't returning.
Damn, how can we help her?
It seems my time is running out.
Is she gonna die? Oh, man. Come on, dude. Damn. Okay, hold on. I think Ishi's the only one left here. Maybe, if that. Ishi, you still there? Hope he is playable. His design is pretty cool. Oop, I mean, it kind of does. Wait, are you talking about... Oh, you were talking about, the rear, huh? It remind you of Bucky? The Winter Soldier? Oh my god. Right? Like, those names were, like, his activation words? Oh my gosh. And then the one arm missing. Remember he had, like, the missing arm earlier? He was like Bucky. Okay, thank you for keeping me company, Ishi. Looks like everyone else went silent. If they're here at all. Let's keep going though. Let's see here. Actually, do I have any pools, man? Okay, I'll still only have like 3 pools here. Damn. That was really good scenes though. Let's see. Alright, return to Nasha Town and reunite with our companions. So we're here, back in Nasha Town. Everyone convenes, recounting what happened to them and sharing what they learned.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so It is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment.
True.
If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Oh my God, that face, man. That face.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. Ugh, you know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well.
Oh, man.
If you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Sure, mister. We have a lot to talk about.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Sosi? Alright. Damn, man. Alright, I guess we should bury Sosi. Where is Flynn's? Here we go. Damn.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for, it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Damn. Geez, that's a good scene right there. That's a good, like a well shot, well framed picture right there.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Damn, dude. Jeez. We still don't know if it was him that was guiding us to those files in Flint's place, right? Like that wasn't like clarified. Like who was that, right? Eulogy. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Okay, what are the optional objectives? Let's see here. L3. Chat with Lauma, Nefer, Yehoda, Flint, and Dory. Okay. But I have to leave this place to do that first, right? Maybe I should chat with them before going to that quest marker. I'm afraid it's gonna like progress the quest and then I won't be able to chat with everyone. So let me chat with everyone first and then I'll progress the quest. Alright, let's chat with Lauma really quick. Let's see what's going on over here.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Alright.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that krumkakes do not keep for that long.
She took it literally.
A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Oh.
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough is a friend.
Animals.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Alright, so she could feed them special food.
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Cool. Alright. Follow the Luanatar. Okay. What happens if we follow the Luanatar? Ah, okay, never mind. That's something else. Let's go ahead and chat with Nefer. Let's see. Okay, so that other one was done. That followed the Luanatar was something else. Let's see. Where's Nefer at? Probably in the Curatorium, yeah? That's over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go. Damn, dude. Is there a teleporter close? Oh, wait, let's leave this place. Goddamn. Hold on. I was going towards the wrong marker. Jeez, dude. It should have been right there at the teleport point. Yeah, and then like, God. This mini-map, man. Okay, Nefer. Navigate to her. There we go. Oh my god. Why can't it navigate to her, not navigate to the frickin' main quest marker? Hold on. Oh my god, I can't even go to the right point, the right direction. God, dude. Maybe this isn't the right teleporter to go to, you know, teleport waypoint to go to her. She's down there, though. How do I get to her? God damn it, she's like over here. Jeez, man, I wish I could use the guiding thing to go to her, not like to the quest marker. Now I'm like going further away from her. Hold on. This is annoying. Okay, is she over here or what?
Skyward!
There she is.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about?
What thing?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait, you mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Oh.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Okay. Alright, what's the next one? Let's see here. Where's my other optionals? Aino and Flynn's and then Dory. So Dory's over here. Where was Aino and Flynn's at? Oh, they're all the way over there at the workshop. Okay. Let's go to Dory really quick. Man! Come on, dude.
Skyward!
Gotta go there. There's Dory. She's down here. Let's see. Alright.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again. And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya? Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
Okay, you can cut it out with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived.
Ah, okay, so Nefer is from Sumeru. Got it.
If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure to inform me first,
Okay,
all right?
Dory. Got it. You first. Right, we met you first. Don't worry about it. Alright, I know in Flynn's. I mean, in Nefa and Flynn's. Jesus, hold on. Okay, it says I know in Flynn's. Alright. Let's see. But also Nefa has a speech bubble here. Maybe I didn't finish that cutscene. Alright. Hold on. Okay, so here's I know in Flynn's.
Take it easy.
Flynn's? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor.
Damn.
So, where should I leave them?
That looks good.
Ineffa might hear
She wants to hog it to herself.
you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass if we really did do that. I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Ineffa, and perhaps the snacks too.
What? I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Alright. I didn't even know his lantern needed fixing. I thought it was like magical. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to this thing. Let's see here. Let's go to it. So I guess we have to go inside here? Or is she like outside right here? Let's see. Oh, there she is. No? Okay. What was the thing telling me to follow the Luanatar? That was weird. Well, I guess I think that's all the optionals, though. Maybe she's busy because that's from the Kromkage quest. But anyway, I think I'm just going to leave it at that. Let me go back here. Let's see.
Take it easy.
Let's head back up. Is that just the fastest way to get up there? Jeez. Oh! Dude, I keep hearing like chests and stuff popping up. Damn, I don't like getting around Nasha Town, honestly. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. I'm sure there's some faster way to get around. Okay, like these things, right? Like, I'm like, why am I not seeing more shortcuts to get around? It feels irritating to, like, navigate this place, honestly. So I need to go the other way, though, not this way. I need to go, like, over there. Like, I get they want us to use, like, different mechanics and stuff, but honestly, it just... They could have at least put waypoints near some of those places, you know? Okay, we're back at the thing. Let's leave this place. Finally. Pretend that we didn't go all around and leave the graveyard.
Hey, it's the Wanator! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
No, let's follow the Luanatar. Where is she going? Damn, she's slow though. Come on, hurry up. Go! There we go.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Verdure. Okay. Whoa, it's like a roller coaster. There we are. Oh!
What are you doing here?
Wow, it's weird seeing her outside of her cave.
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Oh. We did. We told her to get out.
But aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Revere, if I had to guess. He is a threat to all who live and not cry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
It seems really industrial. Like, it feels like it's at odds with her, you know?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However? Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Yep.
Are you serious? That's what you're concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Revere.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino...
what?
Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
So this is funny because all the female models have like high heel type shoes, and I think because she's barefoot, that's the reason they put those like balls under her heels.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Alright, I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
Damn.
That is where the answers lie buried.
Oh.
That is my true home.
Dude, are we gonna end up going to the moon at some point? Jeez. Okay, so we know the moon's false though, right? So, that was it. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Act 2 complete. Damn, dude. I don't know, this one, let me see if there's like, okay, hold on. Let me not say my thoughts yet until it's really over.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha, right.
Who's this?
Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Is this Varka?
The name's Varka.
Yup.
Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Of course, they just give us a black screen instead of showing him. They're gonna leave us at a cliffhanger. That's it. Let's see, is it really over or no? That's it. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. There's more to it? What act is this? Okay, never mind. That's part of the new Krumkage thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. As far as Act 2, let me let all this stuff pass. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Boom, 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 boom. And I really want to make sure that is part of the Krumkage thing before I deliver some final thoughts here. Yeah, this is done. So that's done so far. Yeah, I was gonna say Act 1, like the pacing was really slow. I have to say the pacing was really slow in the start of this, but they build up to a nice climax, and those cutscenes got me super, super hype, especially the ones with the Marionette and Columbina interacting. But anyway, thanks so much for joining me. Hope you guys enjoyed, and let me know what you guys think of this quest in the comments. But I really enjoyed that. It was super cool seeing Flynn's too and learning about his backstory as well. But anyway, if you're watching the VOD, thanks again for watching. Let me know what you guys think. Take care. Bye. And if you're live, and I think Ishii is the only one who's here still, I really appreciate you being here too, especially you, Ishii, because you've been here from the start, and that means a lot to me, especially since I was in a really crummy mood earlier. What time is it over in the Netherlands now? Nishi says it was nice hanging out. Okay, so I'm guessing you're going soon, so that must mean you're going now, so it must be like really late over there. It's probably like 3 a.m. there or something, huh? Or is it like 5 a.m.? Jeez. 2 a.m. right now. Okay, well, I won't keep you then. Really appreciate you being here, Ishii. Hope you have a good rest. Hope you have a good sleep. And you said you're trying not to look at the scenes because you want to enjoy them on your big screen. Well, I don't blame you. They're very, very good cutscenes. 5 a.m. is crazy, Oop. Yeah, I was like, please never stay up till 5 a.m. just to watch me. Like, get some sleep. You can always catch up on, like, a VOD or something if you really want to see. But I appreciate you being here. I really do. And I hope that you get a good rest. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be on Discord. I don't know, I may or may not stream on Sunday too, because I have to do that Krumkage thing, so. But anyway, get some rest. Thanks for being here, Ishii. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Oh man, I think I'm gonna stick on for a little bit longer, like maybe like another hour or two. Let's take a look at some of these other things, like the Selenic Chronicles unlocked. The quest will be available after 6 days. Okay. Interesting. And then I have to do this. I don't know if I should do this Krumkage thing right now, because I kind of want to do it like Clink Clink Clash. Why do I keep calling it Krumkage? This Clink Clink Clash thing. Like, I keep wanting to. I want to do this like at one sitting if I can. So that requires, those both require prerequisite quests. I wish there was someone here who had done all of this already. Ichi says, no problem, and you better sleep later today. Everything is Krumkage now. Yeah. Dude, I need to look up what Krumkage even means. Like, is that a real thing or something that they made up for this game? But yeah, I will get some sleep. Hopefully better than the sleep I got last night. Krumkage. Okay, what is that? Krumkage, let's see here. Okay, Krumkage is a real thing. But it looks like, actually, it's pronounced Krumkaka, not Krumkake. Maybe they just didn't want to say the word kaka in there. Krumkaka. Are delicate Norwegian waffle cookies that are shaped into cones or cylinders. Okay, so they're Norwegian. Okay, I thought this was supposed to be like Russian or something. Maybe it's like it's a mix of all like northern, maybe like northern and eastern European or something. Interesting. The name translates to curved cake. They're traditionally made for special occasions, especially after Christmas, and can be served plain or filled. Okay, damn, that actually looks kind of good. Looks like it's like filled with berries and cream or something. Berries and cream. Okay. You didn't expect Norway. Dude, I thought you were leaving. Ishii, are you leaving or what? Are you staying? If you're staying, let me know, because I don't want to like keep talking. Like, are you staying or are you leaving? It's okay if you want to stay too. Like, I don't want to, like, I'm not, like, shooing you away. I just figured that you'd be tired after it being, like, 2 a.m. Like, you look like you're tricking me, dude. You honestly don't know. Okay, well, you're welcome to hang out as long as you want, or hang out till you fall asleep. Actually, let me put a picture of the Krumkaka on the screen. Hold on. Let me make sure there's nothing else on my desktop, so nothing sus pops up. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure first. Okay, I think we're good. Let me put that up on the screen. That's a crumkaka. Doesn't that look good? That looks like that would be good with like coffee or something, you know? Like that looks like that would be delicious. It's probably not as sweet as I'm imagining. Like, you know, if you've eaten like crepes or something, you know, those could be really sweet especially if they put like Nutella and powdered sugar on it. Especially here in America. In America, we just like bastardize everything and make it like we just overdo everything, you know, like make it way too sweet, put on like more stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why I just feel like going on this tangent now, but I feel like in America, we don't appreciate subtly sweet desserts like that, you know, where it's just kind of like fruits or whatever. Like we always have to like add a ton of sugar and other crap to it, and then like make it like way too sweet. It looks like crepes. Yeah, it does look like crepes, right? It basically is. I mean, what is a crepe other than being like a thin pancake? It might just be like the batter might be slightly different or something, or like the thickness or the lightness of it. Yeah, I keep thinking, like, should I do this Clink Clank Clash thing now? And then we also have this thing, dude. Like, this thing with Columbina. Like, damn, they added a lot in here. New Selene quest after 6 days. So there's a current one, which is this one, right? Like, goddamn, obtained from completing the Selene Chronicles quest chain. Jeez, man. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that right now, especially, like, we've been streaming for over 6 hours already. I probably saved this for, like, another stream or something. Yeah, to be honest, like, okay, since you're here, Ishii, since you're here, Ishii, and you are also a creator, let me find something to do while we do this, so I'm not just, like, talking without anything else going on in the background. Actually, let me try to tackle the envisage echoes while I keep talking and rambling here. I was gonna say, I don't actually like doing these, like, main quests, like, the Archon quest and stuff. I don't actually like doing those as a live stream, if I'm being honest. The only reason I am doing it as a live stream is because of time, basically. Like, I didn't have any other days. It just happened to be that Friday is the day that I set aside for doing, like, streams. And I was like, okay, I might as well do this now because I don't know when I'm gonna have time again to be able to, like, you know, do a separate recording or whatever of the Archon quest. But honestly, I don't prefer to do them live. Like, I found that with this main story kind of stuff, people are usually very unengaged. Like, you see, like, no one's talking except for you. Like, you're the only person talking. And, like, a lot of people, like, they haven't done it themselves. They want to do it themselves anyway. Like, on their own. You know what I mean? Like, they want to play it themselves, so they probably won't be, looking. Like, the only people I notice who get, like, good traction on doing main story quests are people who are already big. Like, I've looked at it, like, other channels that are already big, like, other streamers and, like, YouTubers who are already big, they get good traction on, like, main story stuff when they do it live. But, like, me, no. Like, you know, see, like, not even the regulars are talking. And I'm not mad. I'm not saying that in a salty way. I'm just venting to you that I wish I could have just done this as a regular video. And I probably will still, but it probably won't do as well as if I just, like, recorded it straight up and released it. Like, I was looking at my Archon quest videos last year. They actually did really, really well. And those ones I didn't do live. Like, those ones I just recorded and just put them out as VODs right away. But I wish I could have done that this year with this, but it's kind of whatever. Kind of just have to do it when I can. And she says the time limit on the event is stressing me. Like, I want to do it without spoiling myself. Yeah. I mean, that's what I hate about, like, I get why they have to do it for a live service game like this. I get why they have to make the events limited time, but yeah, it does suck sometimes. Like, you know, sometimes you just have a lot of shit to do, or you're like keeping up with a lot of different games, and it, like, I mean, to us, you know, those of us who are playing the game, it doesn't really make sense. You know, it's like, why would they have to make it a limited time thing? But you can tell that they do it, like, to force people to log in, you know, because they know that, like, if you're logging in, the likelihood of you spending money, especially, like, on the current banner, like, goes up, you know. That's why, like, they try to do these limited time events. Same thing with any other live service game, not just gachas. Like, Marvel Rivals does that too, like, with the limited time, like, little, like, mini pass type things. Like, that's how they try to get you to, especially even more so in Marvel Rivals, because there, you know, you have access to every character. Like, the skins and cosmetics are, like, completely optional. So the only way they could get you to spend money is just to, like, be on the game enough that you're, like, addicted to it, and then you start thinking about, like, oh, do I want, like, this skin or whatever? Like, they got me. I have to be honest, they got me. I didn't think I was gonna spend any money on that game, and then I eventually, like, had spent so much time on it that it was like, well, guess I'm spending money on the game now to get skins. I want that Invisible Woman swimsuit skin, honestly. Ishi says, yeah, I understand. I did the same with Sumeru when it first released. Like, make it a recording. I get distracted fast if I would do it live. Yeah, that's another thing, too, is like doing these really long playthroughs like this, like unedited on stream. It's like, you're just going on and on and on, and then you try to like make the bathroom breaks and everything quick. But yeah, it kind of like doing them live sometimes is like really painful. So I can like skip straight into this part now though, right? Current progress. Will I have my will I have the Aqua Simulacra on though? That's the thing. Or will I have the Sakubo? Okay, cool. So I can go straight into this phase and I can have my better weapon on. Nice. Okay. Because I only had the Sakubo on for the first part of this.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Ishi says, of course you want the Invis swimsuit. Well, come on, Ishi, give me some credit, Ishi. Ishi, give me some credit. I didn't go for the Psylocke or the Luna Snow swimsuits, and I actually played. Actually, when those first came out, I don't think I was playing either one of those characters that much, if I'm being honest. I started playing those characters more after the swimsuits were already over on those characters. So, yeah, probably if I had been playing those characters more when the swimsuits were out, I probably would have. You're right. You're right, Ishi. Okay, you're right. I don't deserve credit for that one. You're right. You're right. I would have gotten them if I was already like playing Luna Snow and Psylocke at that time, but I wasn't. At that time, I didn't know that many characters. Yeah, like I was still just playing like Penny, Thing, and then like occasionally Punisher. And like I think I was just learning Warlock at that time. So yeah. Come on, dude, man. Was he doing this when I was fighting him before? I feel like he went into like a harder mode than before now. Like I don't remember him doing that like flames coming out of the ground thing. Jeez, man. I feel like they made it harder.
Busted.
Pause. Oh my god, I think I did worse than when I was using the Sakubo. Jeez, man. What is the trick here? There's usually like a mechanic or a trick, like a timing trick to these Envisage Echoes challenges. And she says, well, I spent it on the Bucky skin too, and then it went to Battle Pass. LMAO, I was joking. Ooh, the Pyroflower Whopper saw you changing weapons. Yeah, it feels like I don't remember that phase when I was fighting it with the Sakubo, where it was just like spitting fire out of the ground like that. I don't remember that. Oh god. What am I doing wrong? That's my question. Okay, he's down. Maybe I should save the burst for when he's down. That's what I should do.
Game's up. Fun's
Instead of just doing it whenever it comes up, you know.
Quietly now.
Stay out of the way of that.
No.
Actually, I've been itching to get... Well, I think I already told you that. I've been itching to get back into ranked, honestly, too. Just because I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see how much my skill has improved. And if I could get past where I left off, which was Gold 1, which is not very high.
Things are about to get
From what I hear. Like, whenever I read about, like, ranked online or, like, watch videos, people always say, like...
Quietly now.
You're not even really battling with, like, top players until, like, Celestial or something. So I'm like, damn, dude, that's, like, some ways up, man.
Busted.
Like, is that really that challenge? Like, you know what I mean? It seems like a huge jump, right? Like a huge jump in skill. If that's the case, you know what I mean? Like, the really good players aren't even at, like, you know, Diamond and Platinum and Grandmaster. They're all the way in, like, Celestial and up. Like, I'm saying, like, the game already feels challenging to me, you know? Like, I'm like that, that's how low my skill level is. Like, if I already feel challenged, like, where I'm at, like, imagine getting all the way to, like, Celestial and up, you know? Like, how challenging that must be.
Fun's over.
That must be why you see all those, like, meltdown videos of ranked. Where people are just having breakdowns, you know? And just ranting and going, like, basically nuts in their chats, especially the voice chats. And I feel like at that level, like I play with chat off, like I turn all the chat channels off when I play MR. I feel like at that level, you would have to have chat on to some extent in order to properly communicate with people, you know? Like communicate your strategies and your tactics. Otherwise, like you're kind of like at a disadvantage, you know, not being able to communicate directly with your team. At the same time, then you have to deal with all the like toxic garbage, basically.
Gotcha.
Okay, let me do a better job of staying out of the range of that cone, though. Okay. At least he's not doing the fire from the ground thing again. That was terrible.
Quietly now.
Like, I let him hit a phase or something
Things
like
are
that.
about to get dicey. Gotcha. No.
God damn it, dude. I feel like they made this like especially challenging. What the frick, man? Am I that bad? Is my Yelan that bad? Or like, am I missing something, dude? Hold on, let me read that thing. Maybe there's a clue in the instructions. I just keep skipping the tutorial. During the Valley Orchid Phase 2 challenge, elemental nuclei will sequentially appear at the Pyroregis Vine's corolla and roots. Right? Destroy both these nuclei to stun the Pyroregis Vine. That's just like the overworld version. That's not a special rule. Okay. Save my burst. Okay, let me try saving my burst, though. Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay. God damn it. Okay, let me do the burst when he's stunned, like when he's down. Okay, now it's at his roots.
Quietly now.
Okay. Okay, he's doing the thing where like the whole ground is on fire again.
No.
Maybe I could fire if he would stop interrupting me. God damn it, man.
Gutsy.
Ah, this is frustrating, dude. This challenge can go to hell, man. My God. The fuck? This is actually pissing me off, dude. This is pissing me off more than Spiral Abysses, man. Hold on. Ishi says, let me catch up with you. I forgot about one of these, but one of these, on PC, you can put it as a keybind to turn chat on and off. I mostly do it for quick play. I didn't even pass the first trial. Well, damn, man. Let me put some music on or something if I'm gonna be just, like, tackling this nonstop. Jeez, dude. Lord. In special area, cannot use. Okay. Get out of the special area. I'm gonna talk like Inefa now. Ishi says the Raiden trial was also difficult for me. I'm glad I passed that. Maybe I did that one. Maybe I did okay on that one because I actually have constellations on Raiden. But damn, man. Claim these. Hold on. Do I have how many pulls do I have now? Let's see. Okay, where did I leave off at? 15, right? Maybe I should do 5 more. And then I really should... Okay, usually like 30 is where I stop. Because after that, I'm like, okay. After that, it's not like, you know, low pity anymore. Do I have enough for 5? That's 16? That's 17? I have a little bit of Genesis crystals left over too. That's 18? $19? And I should get a 4-star on this one. Guaranteed. 20. Oh no, wait, I got a 4. No, it's not guaranteed, right? Because I got a 4-star. I forgot. I got a 4-star, like, yeah. I'm not 10 away from a 4-star, basically. I wasn't 10 away. I didn't leave off at 10 away from a 4-star. Well, you know what I mean. God, like, I'm mixing up. I'm, like, totally, like, mincing those words. That's not accurate. What I mean is I didn't get to 10 away from my last 4-star. That's what I meant. I'm only 6 away from it now. Ah, well. Ishi says, yo, the triple threat. When did you start playing? Hi, yo, what's up? Hi, triple threat. Welcome to my stream. I just finished, catching up on the Welkin Moon quest. And when did I start playing? You mean like when I started playing Genshin Impact? I'm not a day one player. I started playing Genshin Impact, when was it? Late 2022. I think it was November or December. Yeah, like I started November. I think November. I remember Skara, I think it was Skara and Ito on the banner. It was November 2022, but like I didn't start playing very seriously right away. Like when I first started, I was very, very casual. And then it was, but I mean by very, very casual is like I wasn't even logging in every day. And like it took me a while just to finish like, you know, the first Archon quest, like to get through the Devalin thing. And Mondstadt, like it took me a while to get through it because I was playing other games and I wasn't that like I didn't think I would end up playing this game long term. And then like when Shogun's banner came out, that's when I got like more serious, and that's when I like dropped the free-to-play card. Although I didn't drop it right away. It was towards the end of her banner because I remember I lost 50-50 to Mona. That was my first 5-star was Mona, and then I was like, damn, I have a guarantee, and I was so close to getting to Song of Pity again on Raiden Shogun, so I was like, well, screw it. There's like a week left, let me get a Welkin Moon pass, and then like that was actually enough, plus doing some like exploration and stuff to get Raiden Shogun, and then Raiden was my first limited 5-star. Let's see. Ichi says you got this early gold. Nope. Ichi says October 2020. Oh, Sumeru was out then. Yeah, like I came out during Sumeru. I mean, I came into Genshin during Sumeru. Triple Threat says, bro, I'm so lazy. I'm at Inazuma and AR44. Inazuma Act 1. When did you start playing Triple Threat? If you started playing like a long time ago and that's where still you're at, then you must be taking it real slow. But if you're new, then that feels normal to be at Inazuma. Like that's actually, when you think about it, Inazuma is actually kind of far in already. Maybe not compared to where we're at now, but when you think about how long it takes to get through Mondstadt and Liyue, like there's some long dragging quests, especially in Liyue. There's some really long dragging quests in Liyue, and then like Inazuma, compared to Sumeru, like you could actually like sequence break and go straight to Sumeru. You know, even if you're not on the Archon quest there yet, like you could actually walk just from starting the game. Like you could go from Mondstadt all the way to Sumeru if you know where to go. But Inazuma you can't. Like when you think about it, Inazuma you have to start the quest in order to get there. You know, otherwise you get hit by thunder. Unless you like mod the game or do some other like really buggy stuff to like, you know, bug it out or whatever. Ishi says, so you got serious when Raiden appeared. Oop, it takes time to progress. Yeah, I actually like knew about some of the characters already before I started this game. Not Raiden as much, but Yelan I knew about from like fan art and stuff. And I was like, okay, when I heard Yelan was coming out too, gonna be released soon too after the Raiden Shogun banner, I was like, well damn, I wouldn't mind getting Yelan in this game. So yeah, I ended up getting Shogun, and then I ended up getting Yelan. Yelan was my second limited 5-star afterwards. November 2024. Okay, so you're really new, Triple Threat. Like that's real in terms of this game. Like that's pretty new. Although I know that you can really rush the game if you wanted to. Like you could rush it in like a month or two, right? If you're just skipping all the dialogue, skipping all the cutscenes, not really exploring fully the maps. But like I feel like Genshin's a game that's best enjoyed slowly, honestly, especially like an open world game like this. It feels better not to rush. I know it sucks because you want to get into like the limited events and stuff, and some of those you need to be caught up on the Archon quest, but yeah, I feel like it's better to just enjoy it at your own pace, honestly, and fully enjoy the characters and the story and everything and the exploration. I was gonna put some music on. Hold on, I'll catch up on chat a little bit more. Let me just put some music on because I'm gonna like just kind of hang out and do like envisaged echoes and stuff like that. Wait, not volume. Not like what happened that one time where I was like, why can't I hear anything? And then it happened like I turned off the master volume, which was really dumb. Let me put on like some music or something. Hopefully I don't run into any copyright issues. One day I need to like make a specific stream playlist that doesn't have copyright. Like for sure doesn't have any copyright music. Not just people say this is copyright free and then like it's not. Let's try this playlist. Let me see here. Triple Threat says, I think, hold on, let me lower this a little bit. That's probably loud for you guys. Triple Threat says, I think Zhongli and Neuvillette was on the banner. Ah, okay. I vaguely remember when that was happening. And then Ishi says for Zhongli cons, I pulled around that time for Zhongli-con. Triple Threat says you start Fontaine at AR-45, and if you also play other games besides Genshin, it may take some more time. Yep, but he said taking your time is better to enjoy the game. Yeah. Alright, let me take a stab at those Envisage Echoes again, now that I have some different music on. Hopefully this type of music doesn't annoy you guys. If you have any requests, let me know, as long as it's not like, you know, copyright type of material. Like if you have any genre requests. But yeah, how do you like Genshin Impact so far? AR-45 is, I feel like that's when the meta part of the game really kicks in. Because that's when you can start getting 5-star artifacts, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But if I remember correctly, AR-45 is when you could start getting 5-star artifacts. And that's when you could get the world level, yeah, to where you could get the gold artifact. Because I remember before AR-45, like, I used to just put whatever artifacts I had, and, like, just slap, you know what I mean? Like, I used to use, like, those 3-star sets and just, like, slap on whatever I had, and I wasn't even looking at guides, you know what I mean? Like, I used to not even look at guides or really learn the meta, or what sets work best on what character. Like, I used to just be like, okay, this character needs attack, right? This gives you attack, let's put this on the... Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just wing it when it came to artifacts back then. Hold on. Let me see what you were saying. Ichi says, our Triple Death says, wait, friend me. On what server do you play? America. Oh god, Ishi all alone by herself in Europe again. Ishi says, I think so, I don't remember. I'm on Euro server, but he can help you if you want. I was just farming Deepwood, and if he wants to. Okay. Hold on. Let me move my head so you can see my, my user ID, and then you can add me. It's 6593194777, and it will be on that bottom right corner there if you need to see it again. There we go. Moved my big head. Alright, and you could add me, and yeah, if you need help or anything, or if you just want to grind together, let me know. 605... Okay, hold on. Let me add you then, I guess. Let's do it that way. All my friends are online right now. Hold on. Let me say hi to some of my friends that I don't see in a while. Okay, let's see here. Let me search for you. Why can't I search? There we go. What was it? 6052 04584 04584. Okay. Duck? Are you Duck? Okay, add you as a friend, Duck. And it looks like you're not on right now. Ishi says, I only have 5 friends in here. One of them is a whale, though. I don't really talk to them. And then Joshi, my bro, the rest don't even log in. Okay, Triple Threat says, wrong one, sorry. Okay, so I just added some random person. Okay, hold on. Tell me your UID again, hold on. 60520, hold on. Did I put that in right, or did you put the wrong one in there? Whoops. Okay, yeah, when you have it on there, I'll try it. No worry, don't worry, you don't have to keep apologizing, it's okay. It's just gonna be some random person who's just gonna be like, what is this? And then decline my offer, but I don't care, I don't mind. Don't worry about it. I'll add you, just put your thing in there. Oh god, wait, what? Oh, I put restart? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my god, hold on. Can I start? Hold on. God damn it, that was so stupid. I pressed the wrong button. Let me see if I can go straight to Act 2, Part 2 from here. Why did I freaking do that, dude? That was so stupid. Can I start from here? It's gonna start from the beginning, isn't it? God damn it. Okay. Whatever. If I pulled it off once, I should be able to pull it off again, gotcha. Right? Okay. That's alright. No use crying over spilled milk. Let's go. Get this going. Boom. God damn it. Get these guys wrapped up in my rope.
Quietly
boom. Now. Not quietly, dude. I'm pissed. Alright, here we go. Boom. Get that. Boom. Get that. Boom. Get that. Boom. Don't take it easy. Burst right next to them. There. The game is up, bro. The game is up. Boom. Get that in there. And I think I'm going to do my rope a little bit closer to these hilly trolls. Can we make it over there with my single string? Since I don't have her at C1 or whatever it is that you need her
Take it easy.
to get the extra rope. Oh my god. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh god, are you serious? Oh my god. Ugh. That's why I had to use Sagbo when I did it. God damn it, this is so stupid. Hold on. Triple Threat said it's wrong. Is the wrong on? He's a YouTuber. Oh, that person that I added is a YouTuber? And she says, Big Brain, have done these kinds of things before. The pain is real. LOL. Star says, wait, what's the challenge for? Welcome to the stream, Star. I'm trying to do envisaged echoes to get Yolan's trail thing, her echo effect, is what I'm doing. Okay, let me do the sack bow on the first part again. Yeah, if you guys are just arriving, I finished the story quest a while ago for Song of Welkin Moon, or I caught up, I should say. I caught up to, I finished Act 2. So I'm caught up, now I'm just kind of hanging out, so if you guys have any requests or want me to do anything, feel free to let me know, or feel free to chat on topic or whatever you want to do. I can't believe I accidentally restarted this, dude. After how hard it was for me to get through that. Ishi says, yo, Star, love the Kirby PFP, thank you, I drew. Oh, that's a cool drawing. Are you an artist, Star? Like, do you have drawings on your channel or something, or what? Just curious. Let's see here, then 6, okay, I'll add you in a second. Give me a second, Triple Threat. I'll add you as soon as I'm done with this. Or as soon as I'm out of this thing again.
Gotcha.
Okay, got that, boom. So Duck is a YouTuber? Okay. Duck. Are they named Duck, or what's the name of their YouTube channel? Now you got me curious who Duck is. Duck. That sounds Vietnamese to me, Duck.
Busted.
Or Chinese. One of those. But I think Duck is more Vietnamese, I think.
Things are about to get dicey.
I probably shouldn't be talking about stuff I don't know about. People are gonna be like, you're a racist or something. Okay, come on. Okay, let me start my string closer. That way I can hit all the hilly turtles with it. Hopefully. That's my intention anyway. There we go. We gotcha them. Boom. Gotcha. 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 I have a little bit of stick drift on this controller too, which sucks. Okay, can I switch over to my Aqua Simulacra, please? So if I exit out now, will it let me? Head to the challenge area. Okay, we're at the challenge area part 2 now. Let me at least try this once so that I at least registers that I'm on part 2.
Take it easy.
Like, let me interact with the key and then I'll go back out. Oh no, wait, I'm on my Aqua. Oh, no, I'm on my sack bow. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. So let me just try this once with the sack bow.
Busted.
Maybe it's actually better for me to do it with the sack bow, actually. Yeah, but that damage is garbage. Damn.
Quietly now.
Well, I haven't broken the nuclei yet, so. Oh my god.
Busted.
That was bad.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay. What is the damage like? Yeah, that damage is pretty weak compared to the Aqua.
Quietly now. Busted.
But at least I could do the skill twice. You know, I get that. Sometimes that cooldown gets canceled. That's the nice thing about the sack bow.
Gutsy.
If I only had C1 Yalan or C2 or whatever it is that you need.
Take it easy.
Oh god! Don't take it easy, dude. These guys are killing you. Boom. Jesus.
Quietly now.
Okay.
Busted.
Okay.
Really?
Really? Yes, really.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I'll look at chat in a second, guys. Sorry. If it seems like I'm ignoring you, I'm not. It's just I'm trying to focus here on this freaking challenge. Oh my god. Is she aiming at the right spot, even? Yeah, ignore the slimes for now. Get that thing done. Maybe I shouldn't be killing the slimes. Like, does that do anything?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Nope. 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 Exit for now. Hold on. Yo, Plague! What's up? Thunder from down under. Hold on. let me see what you guys were. Let me catch up on the chat first. Star says I don't post. Okay, no problem. I understand. I like to draw too, Star, although I haven't drawn in a long time. And a lot of my good like anime style drawings were when I was younger. Like I don't have them anymore. Like even if you go to my bio and look at my website or my DeviantArt, like a lot of my anime style drawings aren't on there. Most of my drawings on my website are from fashion illustration, which I used to do, and like graphic design, like digital type of art. And then my DeviantArt has like a little bit of my drawings, but it's also like, again, a different style. Like, it's not like back when I was a kid, I used to draw anime style. So I always love seeing people draw. I know I sound like an old fart saying this, but like I love when I hear that young people are still drawing, honestly. It really warms my heart, especially like legit, it does. I'm not saying that to like try to sound funny or anything. It does, because like, you know, with AI art, how good AI art is getting, like I get happy when I hear that people are still trying to learn to draw, even with AI art being a thing. Ichi says, my car is filled with Kirby stuff, like seatbelt plushies, etc. Yeah, Ichi one time posted a picture of her car on our Discord, and yeah, I saw the Kirby plushies in there. Star says, but I do draw like every week or so. Okay, that's cool. It's better to draw more frequently. You'll get better at it faster that way. Ichi says, that's a nice drawing. I drew Kirby because he's relatively easy to draw and cute. And Ichi says, you're right about that. Yep, I'm still here, Plague. Don't worry, Plague. I heard you. I got some sleep last night. Okay, even if it wasn't that much and it was interrupted, I got a little bit of sleep last night. So don't worry about me. But yes, I have been streaming for almost 7 hours now. Ichi says, also play the games or no? Plague says, hi. Triple says, can you join me? Yeah, give me a second here. Let me add you now. You put your name in there. Let's see here. Yo, Plague, I haven't played any Kirby games. Seems fun enough. Recommendation. I like the game a lot. Kirby Star is one of my favorites. To be honest, I haven't finished the game. Same. Been working on the same drawing for a month. Am an artist. Okay, cool. Nice to see the artist here. Hold on. Let me see if I can find your number again. Oh, yeah, there it is. 6858 72043, right? 72043. Search. Okay, so Farina Simp. That's you, right? Nice name, nice name. Oh my god. Alice and Columbina will come home, my friend said. Hold on, let me tell my friend real quick. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck on Columbina and Alice. Dude, I want I don't know, well, actually I want Alice too, honestly. Even though I don't have Klee, and I didn't know, like, I like Alice in the story, and then when I saw her, I was like, I don't know, but I think I'm gonna end up going for Alice, because I pull for, like, all the tall female types in this game. Let's just put it that way. We'll just call them tall females. Okay, let me get out of here. Let me see if Triple Threat added me or accepted my request, and then we'll go to their world and help them out. Let's see here. So did I add you correctly this time, Triple Threat? I sent you the request. Ichi says, I don't remember how much it cost. It was like 15 years ago. Plague says, okay, good, nice. Ichi says, oh damn, looked online and it costs around 45 euros. Triple Threat says, wait, check out my skirk. Okay, I'll check out your skirk once you add me. I don't see you on my list yet, so I don't know if you accepted my request or if there's like a delay or something. You were Farina Simp, right? Farina Simp, that sounds familiar, although I'm sure there's a lot of people named Farina Simp. But I feel like I've seen you comment on one of my shorts before or something. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's more than one person called Farina Simp, you know? Like, I'm sure that's a common username. I'm sure there's a ton of Farina Simps out there. Okay, there you are, okay. Need help, please join world. Okay, let's take a look at your skirt. It says character details hidden, Triple Threat. Unlock your character details, you hid them, Triple Threat. Star says, alright, that's not too bad. I don't know how much USD that is, though. What is the exchange rate on euro to dollar? Is it like 1.5? Or is it like 1.2 to 1? Or is it... Usually euro is higher than dollar. But I don't know, I haven't checked recently. Ichi says, I'm one of the few European people here. Well, Plague is one of the only Australians here. Ichi says 52.86 in USD. That's a lot. That's like the price of a brand new game. It usually says didn't realize DS games are that expensive now. Damn. Okay, yeah. Let me know when your when you've unlocked your character details, and then we can check out your build. Triple Threat. Okay, so what did you need help with? What did you need help with? This domain. Okay, cool. So you're playing as Skirk. All right, I'll support your Skirk then. I'll just play your supports then. Hail, what's up, Farina Sim? I mean, I guess I don't have to say anything to you in game because you could see me on the stream, but might as well. Oh, you're not on the stream right now. Okay, so Farina Simp isn't on the stream. So anyway, here we go. Farina Simp was on the stream a while ago. I'm guessing it would like hurt their bandwidth or something to be on the stream and playing the game at the same time. So that's okay. Ichi says, or Plague says, Xinglei is just never online anymore, so I'm basically the only Australian. Yeah, Xinglei didn't seem too interested, but that's okay. Or they might be really busy, who knows? So let's see. If you're gonna be Skirk, I'm gonna be Escoffier and Farina. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Let's see. She says, oof. Whatever happened to Schwan? Plague. Schwan was someone that you met through the stream, right? Or did you know Schwan before the stream? I remember you and Schwan were talking before, but I don't remember if you guys knew each other beforehand or not. I don't remember. I don't think you did, right? Like, you met them here through the stream, and then for whatever reason, like, you were just closer with them. Because I think you guys were like the only people chatting at the time that they came on. Plague says, I knew Schwan for a while. Ah, okay, so Xinglei is the one that you met here on the stream. Schwan was your friend before the stream. I got them mixed up, because their names both start with X's. And they both sound Chinese. Like they sound like Chinese names.
My name's Echo in song.
Star, how long have you been playing Genshin? And are you pulling for anybody? Let me know. Just curious.
A burst of flavor. Fearless.
I should probably be paying closer attention here.
Another star goes out.
Take a pose. Let the world
collide. There we go. Okay. That was round 1. Star says, I've started playing a couple months after release. Oh, so you've been playing much longer than I have. Wow, okay. So you've been on since 2020. Nice. It was originally my dad's account because he got it for himself. Damn, dude. Your dad was playing Genshin before you? Okay, did he give you like a good account? Like, did he have good characters on it or what? Or was it kind of like, you know, he just started? Star says, I like the game more than him though. Okay, nice. Well, at least he got you started. Did you like... He didn't like the game? Okay, damn, man, damn. Plague says, LOL, my dad played Genshin before me too. Damn, you guys are making me feel old, man. I'm probably like as old as your guys' dads or something, man. I'm probably like closer to your guys' dad's age than your ages, man. Oh my god. And then, you know what, it's just funny, Ishi's always talking about her dad too. Like, her dad was playing Marvel Rivals recently, man. That was funny. Oh, Lord. Alright. Looks like we got another player in here. Shiitake mushrooms. Alright, damn, that's making me hungry thinking of shiitake mushrooms. Ishi says LMAO, and then you have my dad who didn't play it. Star says, I didn't realize there was a bridge in Mondstadt and tried swimming across the river. That's funny. Oh, man. I wonder if you did this. Did you jump on these things or what? Oh yeah, he's not on the, Farina's not on the, stream right now. Farina says, so I need y'all's help. I'm guessing we're gonna do the seating thing at the Oasis. Farina said in a lot? Okay. What do we need there? What do they need our help in, man? That's why I joined. Say your bio. Okay, cool. Jump with me, please. There we go. Okay, they did it without me asking. Nice. Looks like they didn't know about this, or they didn't have any friends to do it with. Cool. Yeah, that's one of the common, like, co-op chests right there. Okay, so what else do you need our help with? Where are we going? Oh, wait, I think they left. Oh, no, they went down. Okay, why'd they go down? I kind of like this song. It's kind of chill. I probably shouldn't be using Lauma. I should probably use someone else. Damn, I'm kind of feeling this actually. Let's bring Escoffier. That'll be helpful for Farina. We'll have synergy with Farina and Skirk at least. Okay, where did player 1 go? I mean, Farina Simp. Player 3. There's a player. Oh wait, hold on. Did another person? Oh yeah, Shitake is player 3. That's funny that you jumped in the water, Star, instead of crossing the bridge. Have you ever played, like, did you guys play open world games before or what? Ichi says, well, we both are big Marvel superhero fans. You and your dad, right? Okay, what characters got you guys, like, into the game? Or what was your first limited 5-star? Kirby? Plague? Feel free to answer. Okay, I guess they want to level Aino's friendship or something. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm the one who's not ready. Jeez. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, are you guys picking? I'm like, wait, I'm the one who said I wasn't ready. Oh, a typical nerd. Oh, man. I love Escoffier. She just came at a weird time, I think. She came, like, not long before Nod Cry. You know, she was, like, what, 2 or 3 patches before Nod Cry? So I think a lot of people didn't really pull for her, honestly.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Damn, we're doing a lot of damage with this team. We're melting these guys. Nice. Star says, hold on. Star says, Ayaka was my first limited 5-star. Nice. I like Ayaka, actually. She kind of grew on me. Like, I didn't like her that much at first. Because, you know, I usually go for, like, tall female type. But, like, Ayaka kind of grew on me. I think because I got her... Ayaka was my first... I think I won 50-50 on her, so I think she was, like, one of my first 150-50s. And she was definitely my first low pity. Limited, my first low pity 150-50 basically. Because I got a low pity on Dia. Well, I got Dia when she was limited, so I don't know if that counts. When she like first debuted and had her own limited banner. But Ayaka was, besides Dia, Ayaka was my first low pity limited 5-star. Like I got her in like 10 pulls or something like that. 10 or 15 pulls, one of those. Like a really low number, and I won 50-50 on her, so like... she always like I like her for that reason, I guess. I know it's a weird reason to like a character, but I have good memories, I guess you could say, of Ayaka. And then I won 50-50 back to back, if I remember, because I got Shenhe too on the same banner. On that, yeah, she was running at the same time. And then what's it called? And then then I was pulling randomly on Ayaka's banner to like build pity at one point, and I only did like 3 wishes. Like I was just pulling singles, and I only did 3 wishes, and I got Ayaka C1. So that's why I like Ayaka. I guess I feel lucky on Ayaka, is what you could say. All right, let's keep up with the boss here, though, or our leader right now, not the boss. That sounds rude. Let's keep up with our leader here. Okay, we're exploring. Let's see here. Hold on. Damn, you guys were chatting quite a bit. I lost track. Hold on. I'll have to catch up with you guys in a second. Oh, there we go. Plague says, my first limited 5-star was Nilu during Simulanka, and she was a big accident. What do you mean by big accident, Plague? Who are you trying to get? Were you trying to get Skara, or what? Or were you just building pit? I think you told me the story before, and I probably forgot. Blake said, you let your brother play, and he pulled for you. How old was your brother at the time? Like, was it a thirst pull, or was your brother just being like a little brother, and just like being annoying, or just curious, and just press the button on it? Blake says, which Demon Slayer character? Ishi says, Shinobu. Star says, just like in general. Demon Slayer was your fave anime at the time. Oh god, I fell down and they went up. Whoops. Damn, you guys left me behind. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on, I have to get out of here. Hold on. They're probably pissed at me. They're like, what is he doing? Oh god. Okay, now, hold on. Can I go down there on my own? Go, I can't. Oh my god, this sucks. There we oh shit. They're probably pissed at me. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, okay. Okay, I was laughing because Frida Simp was in the ground. And she says, I thought Shinobu because Ayaka and her share the same voice actors in Japanese. Okay. Didn't know that. Okay, I got Ayaka sort of by accident. I think I was saving for Toma or something. Got it. He was 6, LMAO, laugh out loud help. Okay. Cookie. I like Cookie. You know, Cookie took me a long time to get though. Like, I remember I had wanted Cookie for a while, you know, after I started playing seriously. And then I remember I got Nahida, and she was a 4-star on, like, the first Nahida banner that, well, since I was playing. Like, one of the first reruns since I started playing. And like, after I got Nahida, I started trying to pull for Kuki. It was either on Nahida or Baiju's first banner. And then, like, I remember I went to, like, 70 pulls or something crazy like that, like, dangerously close to pity. And then I just stopped because Kuki never came. And, like, I only got Kuki, like, at the end of, like, when was that? Like, the end of 2023 or, like, the beginning of 2024 or something? Like, it took me a while to get Kuki. And I think by the time I got her, like, I already had, like, a lot of healers, but... And she's still the only electro healer, right? So still good to have her. Look at these guys doing that Russian dance, like Zangief, man.
A little amuse-bouche. At first, the flavor star goes out.
Alright, cool.
Fearless.
Where are we going now, simp? Okay. Guess we're going in here. Damn, we're doing a lot of climbing. We're infiltrating this base, I guess. Plague says, okay, he was 6, LMAO, LOL help, I think so. I don't know if Ian's son heals. Oh yeah, Ian's son doesn't heal. As far as I know. She just buffs, basically.
Goose on the loose.
Cool. Alright, Farina Simp, where are we at going now? Oh, you know what? Isn't Pinkish's... I think Pinkish's screen name is Rover Simp. That's probably who I was thinking of, not Farina Simp. Although I feel like I've seen a Farina Simp too, like in my comments before.
A little amuse-bouche.
Ichi says, alrighty, I haven't built her yet, so I wasn't sure, yeah. The only reason I built her at all was for Varessa. Because she's supposed to be like Varessa's dedicated support, basically. You're talking about Ian's son? She's good. Like I said, she's good if you have Varessa. Like, or like, you know what I mean? Or like another, like if you need like a Natlan Electro character, you know, like if you haven't built a Roron or something, like she could be good. But other than that, she's pretty, I would say she's niche. That's how I would put it. I would say she's niche. Or I would say if you don't have Varessa and you want a character to explore that area of the of Natlan, the Collective of Plenty, then maybe build her. But you can always use like Tatankasaurus and stuff to explore that area, so that's not really a good reason. But yeah, I would just say she's niche. That's the way I would put it. Kind of a niche support, basically. Star says, I don't have a single Natlan 4-star. Really? Not Kachina? Yeah, everyone should have Kachina after doing the Archon quest, but I know a lot of people forget about her, basically. Yeah, you get her for free. Oh, man. Whenever I do, so I like to make little, like, guides or tips for Spiral Abyss. I like to make shorts. short guides for Spiral Abyss, and whenever I say like use Kachina or something, people always get so mad. They're like, Kachina dies too quick. I'm like, yeah, because you probably haven't built her. I haven't built her either, but I only advise using her if you don't have like any Natlan or Night Soul 5 stars, basically. Oh man. I guess we're gonna fight these guys.
Up to the freezer.
Maybe I should change my character. Although I'm probably doing a lot of res shred for them. I don't know why this person keeps healing as Farina. Maybe they're impatient for me to get my burst up. Oh man. Okay, if they're gonna be heal, actually we have 2 healers. Like they have Yao Yao out too. Maybe I should be like, let me just be Shenhe then. Hold on, there we go. Okay, I'm Shenhe now. Ishi says, I heard Auroron and Ian-san are some good 4 stars. Yeah, haven't built them yet though, same. I'm so focused on getting Flynn's. Star, you're going for Flynn's too? Oh my god, we have the Flynn's fangirls here. Plague and Ishi are also going for Flynn's. And now Star. Plague says, man, it's always lagging for me. OMG, same. Maybe it's because of the ping. Maybe it's because I'm so... Is it because I'm in the US? I don't know. Or is it Ishi? Is it lagging for you? Star, is the stream lagging for you? Star says, gonna make a Layla and Flynn's team. Damn, dude. I didn't know they were good together. Let's go back here. Not for you, okay. Stream is good. Okay, so it must be Plague. It's just you, Plague. I'm sorry. It's just an Australia thing, maybe. No, just kidding. Maybe it's your connection or something too. I don't know. Oh man, it's just funny. Like, like, does the distance matter? Because I know that matters when it comes to like playing like online games with other people. You know, like the ping. If you try to like play on a faraway server or whatever, like the ping will get worse, right? Like if you're in America and you try to play with someone in Europe sometimes, or if you're in Europe, you try to play with someone from Asia, like the ping will be bad. So maybe that's a thing for streaming too. I don't know. But Ishi's pretty far from me too, and she's not having issues, so I don't know, man. Plague says, yeah, they look like siblings. Star says, Layla and Flynn's just look fly. Really? Oh, you said really similar. Okay, sorry, I saw R. I thought that the R was an F at first because the font is so small. So I thought you said they look fly together at first. I was like, damn, really? You think Flynn's and Layla look fly together? I'm like, they seem like an odd couple to me, but if you say so. They look fly, man. They look really similar. Okay. They do? Hold on. Really? Hold up. I guess the hair. Yeah, the hair. Okay, I can see the hair. Like he could be like Layla's big brother or something, I guess. They look like siblings. Layla, Flynn's, Jean plus Barba's sibling squad. They do look fly. I'm crying. Oh my gosh. Alright. What is going on here? Star, is this your first time here? I feel like I've seen you here before. Like, I know I said welcome to the stream earlier like you were new. But I think I've seen you here during like one of my Spiral Abyss. I mean, not Spiral Abyss. Maybe. Like during like an Imaginarium theater run or something like that. Like, you look familiar. But let me know. Star says they have the same eyes. I watched the Escoffier story. Oh, right. Yeah, that's where I remember you from now. Okay, it doesn't look like we can activate this while we're in multiplayer. So okay, did they go climbing or what? Hold on, I think player 1 went climbing or something. Like, I don't see them anymore. Oh god. Hold on, they're like all the way up in the sky. Farina Simp is all the way up in the sky without us, basically. They left without us. Shiitake left. Okay. Alright, maybe the Shiitake got bored or something. Or they got DC. Oh, they probably left so that they could do the quest. Right. That's probably what happened. Okay, I'm leaving too. Hopefully Farina Simp doesn't get mad. They're not on the stream anymore. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, God. How many of you... Okay, Star, now that you're here, Star, did you finish this already, Star? Or Plague, either one of you? Because I was curious about this. I was wondering if it's fully unlocked yet or not. Do either of you guys know? Like, if this whole thing unlocked? You said not yet. Okay. I just wanted, like, I don't want to do this, like, you know, in pieces. Like, I kind of want to do it in one sitting, basically. That's why I'm kind of waiting on it. Triple Threat said nope. Oh, are you here, Triple Threat, or what? I left your world because Shiitake left, and I thought that you wanted to activate that lift, because I think you have to have us outside of your world in order to activate the lift. So let me know if you want me to rejoin or not. You said yes. Okay, I'm guessing that means you want me to rejoin you? Okay. Star says, gonna grind on the last day, but it should be fully unlocked. And you said you're always here. Okay, you're always here. Okay, I can't join your world anymore. I'm guessing you're in the middle of, like, whatever quest you have to do to activate that thing.
Just ask me and...
No, I needed you to leave for the left. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Oops, now I can't join them anymore. Or whatever. Okay, I'll wait. Let me know when to rejoin you. Let me know when to rejoin you. Oh, man. Let's see. Okay, let me grind some of these, I guess, while I'm waiting. Although once I get over here, Triple Threat is probably going to be like, nope, you can join now. You're so cool. Thank you, Triple H. I appreciate that. Although I think I'm an old dorky nerd, but I appreciate that. You said OMG. Why'd you say OMG? Is it taking long for the lift cutscene or something? Let's go.
Hey!
Boom.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Boom. What was I doing next? Okay, this. I, like, blanked out on my rotation for a second.
Sun's over. Quietly now.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the attack!
Oh, by the way, guys, Triple Threat says, why does Paimon yap so much? She's the guide. She's our Tibet travel guide. I was gonna say Plague. Guys, just in case, I'm just telling you guys, we might not see Plague later this year.
With one heart.
Plague, am I allowed to tell them about that? That we might not see you for a while? Am I allowed to tell them about that? Ishibu says Paimon is cool. Let me know first. I don't want to say anything. Oh, I'm allowed. Okay, so guys, in case you didn't know, in Australia, they're gonna implement laws soon that you have to show you have to verify your ID in order to use YouTube or other social media. And you have to be of a certain age, like you have to be at least 16 and show an ID that you're 16. So we might not see Plague for a while, guys. That's all I'm gonna say.
I see everything.
I think they're gonna do that in America too. That's what I heard, man. Or at least in certain states, and that will suck, dude. Oh my gosh, my Yelan still has Sackbow on. Make sure I switch that up. Oh my god, I can't do that during combat. Right.
Seize the skies!
Hold on. Let me look at. I'll look at what you guys said as soon as I kill this stupid guy. Oh my god, he healed. Forget you then, bro. Forget you then, boy. God damn it. Hold on. Triple Threat says, I know. Oop, Triple Threat says, she is. I like her, but she said there's a bird flying across the sky. Let's go take a look. Plague said, man. Star said, I used to like Paimon, but now she just annoys me. She says, in Europe too. Plague says, I'll still watch Logged Out. No problem, Plague. It's just gonna be weird, you know. We'll just have your ghost here with us, basically. We won't know that you're actually here. I don't see you online anymore, Triple Threat. Let's see. Can I please switch my Yelan over? Please. Please. There we go. So in Europe, they're gonna do the ID system thing too? Man, that kind of sucks, dude. Damn. So do you guys dislike, okay, be honest, guys. Do you like Paimon less nowadays because of the voice?
Quietly now.
Or is it other reasons? I'm just curious, because I know a lot of people didn't like Paimon's old voice actors. I know. And I don't blame you if you didn't. But, Yeah, I also feel like a lot of people prefer the older voice more, and I did too. Like, I like the old voice better, honestly. But let me know.
Game's up.
Is it that, or is it something else that's
For the
annoying you?
everlasting forest.
Just curious.
Yeah, got him! Yeah, hey, yeah!
Receive my blessing.
Make yourselves a move!
Quietly now.
Okay, these guys are immune to Dendro, but I have to hit them with Dendro. Like, right? There's like a mechanic for that or something? Or I thought there was. I don't see a meter though, you know what I mean? Like the Electro ones have like a meter
Gotcha.
where you have to hit them with their own element to like break, to like stun them or something.
Things are about to get dicey.
I don't know, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. Now I see it. I was like, where's that symbol? There we go. Now he's dead. What do you guys think of Nod Cry so far? I'm really enjoying it, honestly. Like, if I wasn't a creator, I would probably be playing a lot more, but I try to do most of my gameplay on like on stream or on recording. Let me see here. Paimon yaps too much. My Skirk burst lagged and disconnected you. Wow, her burst is that powerful? That just reminded me of her line. You know, she's like, another star goes out. It's like, another Wi-Fi connection goes out. Or like, another internet connection goes out. Another connection goes out. Oh god. Paimon yaps too much places. I never liked her because of her yapping in general. It's not even her voice. Well, damn, Plague. Star says, I don't know. I don't care about her voice. Okay. Plague says, it's just that she won't shut up. And Ichi says, I did
Navigating the world
had to show my ID at YouTube at some point? Really? Ichi says, damn, so many Paimon haters. I'm guessing because you're a creator, Ichi. Or because you have a channel. Guess I'm the only one who likes her. LOL. I do like Paimon. You're not the only one. Plague says, LOL, I love it. I don't like the new boss. It's the easiest, for real, for real. Damn, man. Ooh. What is that, dude? Jeez. Ichi says, I wanted to watch The Last of Us 2 and YouTube was like, it's too aggressive. Oh, really? It made you do like age verification? Damn, dude. Well, I guess now that I'm caught up on the Song of the Welkin Moon story, I can kind of explore freely. Because a while ago, I was like kind of avoiding certain areas because I didn't want to trigger quests. I'll be... Plague says, stop. Why is stream so laggy for me? Be right back, guys. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick. Thanks for being here. Just a reminder, please like or hype if you're enjoying. Be right back.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Okay, I am back. Thanks for waiting. Plague says, be right back. Need to feed my chair. Feed your chair? What does that mean? As a lazy character, Nod Cry is the easiest for exploration. Plague says it's been paused on Lauma fighting for the past minutes. Now it's normal. Star says, be right back. Need to feed the dogs. Okay. Need to walk my fish. You guys are funny. Ichi says, I haven't had any time to explore Nod Cry yet because of work and uni. Damn, man. Well, at least that part isn't... Well, hold on. There is a time limit for the bonus of exploring it. But you have like 73 days. That's plenty of time. What else can I do on camera? I was doing that Envisaged Echoes thing, and that was just pissing me off, honestly. Maybe I should give it a stab again, though. Unless there's something... Like, is there anything you guys want to see me do? Let me know. Do you want to see me try to go for 10 stars in Imaginary? I left it at 9 stars, dude. I cleared Act 10 acts, but I left it at 9 stars because I was like, that last one, man. I was like, this is BS, dude. And I was playing for like hours and hours too. Let's see. Ishi says, so I hope I can speedrun some stuff later today and tomorrow. Plague says, what time is it for you? 3 a.m. Ishi, it's witching hour. It's witching hour where you're at. Triple says, so why is the quest so long? Star's back. Welcome back, Star. 10 a.m. for Triple Threat. 11 a.m. for Plague. Okay, you guys must be like in similar areas. Triple must be in Asia somewhere. You guys must be in a similar area. It's like almost the same time for you. Or somewhere like on that side of the Pacific, I guess is what I'm saying. Star 6 p.m. Okay. Star is like in the same time zone as me then, because here it's 6:18 p.m. 6:16 p.m. Okay. Interesting. I always like to see like where everyone's at and everything. Ishi, why are you not asleep yet? A while ago you were like, okay, it was nice being on the stream, and then I thought you left, and then you've just been like hanging around this whole time. Not that I blame you. It's nice having company, especially if we don't see Plague and Star quite often, and we just met Triple. Plague says yes, sleep. Oh man. I don't know why I'm here. No, you could stay, Ishi. I'm not trying to make you go. It's just funny. I don't blame, dude. My sleep has been really messed up, as people in like my Discord friends know. My sleep is so jacked up, dude. Like, you know, you guys already know. Those of you who are friends with me on Discord, like yesterday, I guess 2 days ago, I didn't sleep for like over 24 hours.
Here comes the catch.
My sleep's been really screwed up. Part of that is my caffeine consumption is really unhealthy. I shouldn't be drinking as much caffeine as I do, honestly. I drink way too much caffeine, for one thing. But it's also other things, too. Also other health issues and stuff like that, too, that keep me up.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is getting ridiculous. I think that they want you to pull for constellations. You know? That, or there's like a trick to this that I'm like missing. That I'm messing up on.
Game's up.
Maybe it's because I keep getting knocked around, because I just keep trying to face tank everything, you know? Yeah, like that. Like, maybe because I keep just trying to face tank the damage. Maybe I should be dodging more. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Okay, he's down. I wish I could get the burst back up again. My Yelan actually has like very bad energy recharge.
Things are about to get dicey.
Like, I really should farm for better artifacts at some point. God damn it. Ah, see, I keep getting hit with stuff like that. That's what I mean. Oh god. See, I almost got hit with that again. Nope, this ain't happening, man. I'll probably have to do this off stream. It's gonna get too frustrating, honestly.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I feel like you need like a C2 Yelan to do this or something.
Fun's over.
Yep. Terrible, man. God damn. Okay, let me try a different one. Let me try Nahida's or something. Hold on. Triple says water check. Plague says my sole purpose is to tell people to sleep. Oh, we know. Star says I went to New York, came back, went to bed at 11 p.m. Resulted in me being awake for almost 24 hours. Damn, that sucks. Ichi says I have sleeping problems. Like, I can't sleep more than 4 hours even if I want to. I did take sleeping meds once, but yeah, it was 7 hours max. I had this since I was young too. Triple Threat says Genshin messed up my sleep like Roblox banning Schlep. Wow. Ichi says, and my previous job at the front office made me sleep even worse. Plague says I usually sleep at 11 p.m. to 12 a.m., so my sleep isn't too bad. Yeah, that's kind of normal, Plague. Oh, I hope you guys get more sleep soon. Yeah, like, I prefer traveling the other direction. I don't travel much, but like, I remember like the couple times that I've been to Hawaii. Like, it's fun when you go there, because then like you get your time back. You know what I mean? It's like 3 p.m. then you go back and you're like 3 hours, you know, it's like you went back in time basically. It's kind of nice, you know, but then when you travel back the other way, it's like you lose time.
Check this out.
Why do I get a trial Toma for this? Okay, defeat as many people as possible. No buffs obtained for the second half of the challenge. What? Okay. I didn't read the instructions for this, dude. Clearly I missed something.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my soul. Fire it up.
I guess they make you do trial companions so that nobody has like an advantage.
Hey.
for having the other characters built up, I guess.
Supporting fire! Let me weave you a verse.
Damn it.
I see everything.
Get him. Get him. Oh my gosh.
Don't get too close.
Yeah, don't get too close. Just get a little bit close. Just get a little bit close. Oh god, I didn't even get the challenge? Wow, damn, my Nahita's that bad? Wow, wow, my Nahita sucks. Wow, dude. Oh wait, it keeps going. Okay, second half begins. Wow, dude. They're making these really challenging. I didn't even get the 20, dude. Hold up, should I have restarted?
Lightning,
Okay, Xingqiu is not gonna help with this. He's not gonna help with this.
committed to memory.
Okay, so this must be a skill issue or something, man. Hold on. What does my Nahita have on? Like, she has Deepwood on. Because I know I switch her to Gilded sometimes. I was like, does she have Gilded on? Damn, dude. Or maybe you need DPS Nahita for this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, guys. Look at his health. And I only have a minute.
Our bond is strong.
Wow.
Check this out.
They're really making these more challenging. Or at least that, like, you need skill, you know? You can't just, like, turn off your brain like I'm doing. I'm trying to, like, just play with my brain off, basically, while doing this.
Temple of Wisdom.
So I guess you have to have your brain on to do these challenges. But also sometimes I've noticed they require you to do, like, the DPS build of the character. You know, like the Zhongli challenge. And then there was another one I did, too. Where, like, it was a support character, and then I had to switch them to a DPS build in order to clear it. I forgot. I think it was Jean, maybe. Something like that. It was one of those characters.
Everyone hold hands.
Damn, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. 10 seconds? Nope. Not gonna make that. Wow. They're making these pretty challenging. Hold up. Let me see. I saw something about a tattoo. Give me a second. Hold up. Triple Threat said, I hope you guys are okay. Y'all don't come at me with pitchforks. I don't like Zhongli. Everyone, to each their own. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Ishi's favorite is Zhongli, though. Plague says, I respect your opinion. I'm not the biggest fan either. Damn! Ishi's feelings are probably getting hurt right here. Just kidding. And then you have me with a Zhongli tattoo. Triple Threat said, who don't you like? Star said, oh, he was one of the reasons why I started Genshin, LMAO. Zhongli tattoo, damn. Ishi says, well, if you don't like him, that's cool. Oop. Plague said, that's cool. I like having tattoos of happy memories. The Triple Threat and more of a hot, blazing hair, women type vibes. Whoa. Oh, you mean like Mawika. Ishi says Kokomi. Okay, here's... I'm sure Plague and Ishi know this. I don't like Tartaglia. I don't like Child. Because of the way that he was talking to Lumi. Mainly. I was kind of jealous. Okay, let me put it that way. I was actually more jealous. Because when he was like, hold still, when he was like, hey girlie, hold still, I was like, dude, stop hitting on Lumine, man. Stop hitting on Lumine, man. Yeah, Kay, you were jealous. Hey, girlie, help. Terrible writing ruined her character. You love Kokomi because of her negative character or the negative crit. Because of her character or the negative crit. I don't get people hating for the negative crit. The negative crit is to balance her, otherwise she'd be too strong. You don't like her because the story quest was horrible. Yeah, I mean, you were super excited for her, then the story quest. Yeah, the story quest was a little bit boring in my opinion. So here's the thing, description-wise, if you were to describe Kokomi, she sounds like a really badass character, right? Like, she's a high priestess of the shrine, and she's like a great strategist, you know, like she's like a great strategist in battle and stuff. Like, she just sounds totally like badass. And then like they kind of barely display that in the Archon quest in Inazuma, you know. Like, she gets that one moment of shine, you know, tactical brilliance in the meeting with Kujosara. You know, the one where like she calls everyone and into battle, and then they have that big fight with the Shogun forces led by Sara versus the rebels led by Goro and Kokomi. Like, that's her one moment where she really shines as like a strategist or whatever. But other than that, like, you know, there's been some events where like, okay, she's good at chess or other games or like TCG, but like we don't really see her shine that as much as I would have liked, basically. You know, like, she doesn't come up as cool as I feel like her description makes her. That's what I'm disappointed in with Kokomi, but I really like Kokomi for meta reasons. For one thing, like I love using her in battles and stuff, in fights, in the Spiral Abyss. Like I really like using Kokomi. She's one of my favorite characters meta-wise. Let's see here. Ichi says, Star says, I don't even remember her story quest. That's how boring it was, unfortunately. I don't dislike her for that reason, though. I'm just saying it was kind of a disappointing quest, but I don't dislike her. Triple Threat feels like I don't feel like her description fits her personality. Ichi says, I like writing and lore and stuff, and the quest wasn't it. Or I'm just old. Plague says, nah, you're old. Well, Plague, everybody is old to you, okay? Everyone is old to Plague. Let's just put it that way. Plague is... I don't know what her age is, but she's definitely below 16. Based on that new law in Australia that she's gonna have to be a ghost in the chat. Like, Plague is definitely younger than 16. I know that much. And she once described herself as age 13 to 18. So we now know that 16, 17, and 18 is not it. So it's either 13, 14, or 15. Plague says, wow, thanks, so kind. There's nothing wrong with calling someone too young, Plague. That's like a good thing. She says, I thought 14 to be honest. Oh. Oh, man. Dude, I don't know what to do. Should I build my llama? I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. I guess I could farm these some more. Or something. Oh, man. Oh, I was supposed to look at your build, huh? I was supposed to look at Triple Threat's build. Let me see, Triple Threat. Dude, Pinkish is on. Pinkish probably exploring right now. Maybe we should bug Pinkish. They're probably doing an event or something, though. Farina Simp. Let's see here. Check information. Farina Simp. Why are you still hidden, dude? You're still hidden, Farina. Unblock your stats. Oh, I think you didn't hear me a while ago, because, yeah, you said you didn't have the stream on. Triple Threat says, am 14 to 18. Plague says, do I need to disrespect my elders? Do I need to respect my elders now? Oh, man, it's horrible. Okay, I'm between. Plague says, I think you're 1 year old. He's just sorry, I'm joking. Just my opinion. Mentally, I probably am. LMAO. Okay, let me know, Triple Threat, when to check your build. If you still want me to check it. I don't know if you do. But you asked me to check a while ago, but I can't check it. It says your details are hidden. Wait, I'm not supposed to be doing this stuff. I'm supposed to be fighting those thingies. Oh, what did I do? God damn it. I triggered a puzzle. Those guys look happy. She's Nahida just floating down. Oh. Oh. Is that a game show or something? Okay, I guess I have to find 8 more of those. That's what it's saying. Okay, I'll do that another time. I don't feel like doing puzzles on stream right now. Hold up. Just my opinion, blah, blah, blah. Y'all, Triple said, y'all, my uncle just fell down the stairs. Damn, is he okay? Hope your uncle is okay. Yeah, dude, that's dangerous, man. Go check him out first. Take care of your uncle first. Damn, man. I'm sorry he's not her, and he's laughing. Okay. Okay, well that's good. No need to be sorry. That's a good thing. Wow. So you were just laughing because he was he was looking goofy after falling down the stairs? Okay, good. We were all concerned over here, and then you're like, nah, he's laughing. He's good. Oh, man. Okay, let's all laugh at your uncle now, I guess. Laughing at Triple Threat's uncle falling down the stairs. Wait, I need cryo for this dude, don't I? Man, that's what I hate about this, though. Now you need to, like, bring certain elements to different places. Alright, let me get my Skirk or Ayaka, one of those teams. Let's use Skirk, man.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Farina... Let me get a Scoffy.
Utensils at the ready.
Utensils at the ready. And, I guess Yelan, maybe, huh? Yelan or maybe Shenhe. Let's try Shenhe.
Understood.
Let's try Shenhe.
I just have to stand here, right?
No, Shenhe. You don't have to just stand there. You have to fight, dude. Lazy Shenhe. God. Actually, I really liked... When Xianyun came out, do you guys remember that Lantern Rite when Xianyun came out? Like, that was such a funny Lantern Rite. With Shenhe, Ganyu, and Xianyun. I really liked that lantern, right? That was one of my favorite. That was when Shenyu Veil first came out too, and I really liked Shenyu Veil as well. But yeah, it was so funny seeing Shenhe and Xianyun when they were like trying to like sneaking and like listen to us talking to that one NPC. I think it was Gaming's dad. Yeah, it was Gaming's like dad or something.
My will embodied.
It was really funny.
A burst of flavor.
I should have boosted burst.
Paradigm shift.
With Shenhe. Maybe I should get Shenhe. I think I'm gonna get Shenhe's constellations next. After I get C2 Ayaka, I'm probably gonna go for C1 Shenhe. Or actually, at what point does Shenhe get the 2 spirits? Because at one of her constellations, you could do both the you could do both buffs. You could do the normal attack buff and you could do the burst buff. So that's basically what I want. So I could have both buffs up. Whoops, went to the wrong place. Hold up. Star says, I almost broke my nail just now. That scared me. Ichi says, I completely forgot me and Maya, Honeybeast, were watching YouTube and I fell asleep mid-video. Maybe that's why I'm still awake. I shouldn't have taken that nap. Yeah, naps have like ruined my sleep schedule sometimes. Like after dinner, sometimes I'll take like a 3-hour nap or a 2-hour nap and then I'm like up the rest of the night, like late night. Not the nail. Star says, I was trying to open something and bent it the wrong way. Oh, damn. I hate when that happens. I broke like a third of my... Ouch! Ouch! Because a basketball hit it. Ow! Ugh. Man, that sounds painful. Was it like a fake nail or a real one? Honey's been summoned. Dude, Maya, I thought you were at the farm or whatever. Or you were getting ready for your dad's blind date or something. Or trying to sleep. Plague says, whoa. Star says, it's a fake nail on top of my real one. He says, what the hell? LMAO, you stalking me? Maya, hello, Maya. Haven't had my nails done in a month. That's crazy. Honey says, hello, cuties. I think this is like this is like ladies' night. I think you guys are all girls here except for me, right? I don't know. Triple threat, Star, it sounds like you are. And then we have Maya, Plague, and Ishi are girls. So I guess it's ladies' night on Friday night on Aesthetic Games tonight. Ichi was just talking about you. I'm scared too. Just got on break. Hi. Oh, I'm on break on the farm. Oh, you're on break at the pig farm. Okay, nice. Hope the pigs are doing well. Maya, for those of you who don't know, Maya named some of the piggies, the piglets, that were born a while back after us here on the stream, which was funny. Oh, man. I just finished that long-ass quest a while ago, Maya. Now I'm just, like, hanging out with these guys. While I like grind and stuff, basically.
Transfiguration.
Bump and grind.
A little.
Ugh.
Time to shine.
Not bump and grind. I was joking, guys. Not bump and grind. That's an R. Kelly song.
Into the void.
Okay, here we go. Boom. And we don't talk about R. Kelly around here. That guy's a sick pervert. Okay. Next is over here, right? Why is her thing still lit up like that? Oh, that's an anecdote. Okay. I was so confused a while ago. I thought that was part of the main quest. If you guys were here. Well, Ishi was here. Hold on. Honey says the pigs are so calm. I've watched them all. Triple Threat says I don't want to correct you. Okay. Alright, don't correct me then. Don't correct me then. Honey says girly paws. Plague says LMAO. Ishi says, bruh, what the hell? I just legit just talked about you. I'm still tripping out. Coincidence is real. That was scary. Maya got summoned, basically. Oh, man. Where is this guy? Okay, it's the fire guy. Oh, God. Maybe I need to bring a fire team out now? Jeez. I guess this place is getting you to use all your different characters, that you don't get bored just using the same team on every single challenge. Okay, here we go, Mawika team. Reporting for battle. Where's Benny Boy?
You want me
in his Natlan outfit? So that now Bennett's a Natlan character now. Oh wait, that was part of his backstory though, right? From that one quest or that one event. Yeah, we found out that his parents, his real parents, not his dad's. They were from Natlan or they were just journeying in Natlan? Now I forgot. I think they were from Natlan. If I'm remembering correctly. And I think if I'm remembering correctly, they found him in Merijavari or whatever. Or they gave birth to him there. I forgot the whole story now. I remember it had something to do with Merijavari. And he had some connection in that land through his parents, through the past. Okay, maybe I don't need Pyro until he has the meter. There you go. Now he has the meter. Now I need Pyro, right?
Light of the blazing sun!
What happens when I fill up the meter again? Okay, he breaks, but then he becomes immune again.
Get to work!
So I don't know if it's really worth doing that.
Suffer the wrath of evil! Burn it down!
Oh well, at least I have Silali with me.
Hear the echoes of the
And Shalonin. Boom. Honey says, maybe it's time for you to sleep. Plague says, indeed. Yuji says, I will soon, trust. Honey says, Triple Threat says, I totally believe you. Dude, guys, Ishi has been saying that she was gonna sleep for like almost 2 hours now, guys. Or has it only been an hour? I feel like it's been like 2 hours since I got done with that thing and you said you were gonna go. I think Ishi's just having too much fun here with us is what's happening.
Going in!
Oh, man.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Ooh.
Pyroclastic surge!
Okay, Triple Threat, are you on still or no? I thought you were gonna open up your build. Let me see. Well, my friend Lizzie is on, and my friend Pinkish is on too. Maybe we should bother Pinkish. Hold on. Okay, still hidden. I don't think you logged in again after that. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can bother Pinkish. Hopefully it's not Pinkish's niece. Sometimes Pinkish lets her niece play the game for her. Let's see. Unable to join. Okay, they turned off all like join ability. Let's see if I can join my other friend. Unable to join. I think everybody's trying to finish the quests and the events right now. That's probably what's going on. Or everybody blocked me. No one wants me to join their world anymore. Hold on. What were you saying? Hold on. Let me see here. I saw something about a cow having a crush. Maybe, that's crazy. Triple says, no, the build is ugly. Okay, no problem. Well, your Skirk was doing really well when we were co-oping with you. So it must not be that bad. Honey says, Taman is helping us too in the farm, but he is staying with the cows. We called one Jorge for literally no reason, but I think that a cow has a crush on him. The cow has a crush on him. What? Hell, Jorge dared to lick his cheek. Whoa. Damn. Jorge's trying to steal your man, Maya. Damn, you're gonna let a cow do that to you, Maya? You're gonna let a cow do that to you? Steal your fiance, man? I don't know about that, Maya. Or are you gonna start practicing polygamy, right?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
I'm just kidding. Polygamy is legal in Indonesia, right? Are you gonna start practicing polygamy?
He's Papa! Get him! Light of the blazing sun!
So someone can have two wives, a human wife and a cow wife. Jorge? Oh no, it's a husband. Wait, is Jorge a bull or a cow? Because Jorge is like a male name, usually. So... wait a second. I don't know if that's legal in Indonesia. Maya, I don't know if that's legal in Indonesia, okay? A husband and a wife? I don't know, man. You might be breaking the law with that one. I don't know. I don't know, man. Hold on. Hold on. Triple says, wait, can I join too? Hold on, let me see what you guys are saying. I'm so not caught up. I'm fighting the freaking wild hunt over here. And I want to catch up on chat. Give me a second. Let me just pause the game. Hold on. Let me see what you were saying. LMAO, whoa. Star says, wait, can you help me with the new boss? Are you on America server, Star? Sure. Do I have you as a friend already or no? If not, tell me what your thing is. And I'm guessing Triple Threat want to join too. I don't mind at all if Star doesn't mind. Honey says, I saw Jorge looking at Taman. He cannot be defeated by a cow. A gay cow, definitely gay. Okay. So there must be a bull then. Oh, I don't want to imagine that. That's gonna be rough. A bull? Okay. Indeed, I support, but not Taman. Yeah, America. Okay. Let me know your UID, Star, and then I can add you. And yeah, we could go co-op.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
The boss creeps you out. What boss is creeping you out? I can't think of any bosses that are that creepy. But yeah, I'll help you if I can. I don't know if I can, but I'll try. I'll try to help you. Okay, we need to do the tide seal.
Show no mercy. Laline, East Papa, get everybody stand back. Huh?
Light of the blazing sun.
Boom. All right. Oh, what did I get? Okay, that's part of a world quest or something. I got like a quest item. Wait, hold on. No. I just want the chest, please. Please, give me my treasure.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Nope. Hold on, let me see. Honey says, get a different cow or man, but for real, I was actually jealous of that cow. Got so much attention. Maya, ooh, Maya. Got competition, man. After you told us all that story about him sweating in basketball and playing with Legos, the cow, I don't know, the bull might have him. Star says, it looks like a moth. Oh, that one, the Mothman, yeah. Injured cold. Honey says, oh, bull, I forgot English language. Poor Maya, it's 11 a.m. Don't worry, you'll get all the attention soon. Better hide your man. I'm joking. And I think someone said they were going to bed. Okay. Yeah, let me know. Did you push your thing in the, your UID in the chat and I missed it, Star? Yeah, if you want me to co-op with you, just let me know in your UID and we could co-op. What else? Oh god, I don't even have waypoints. Well, I have this waypoint. I really need to explore this area more. Now that I'm finally done with that long-ass Song of the Welkin Moon quest. I mean, it was a good quest. I'm not mad at the quest. It was just a lot to digest at once. Although, I honestly can't blame them. Because I remember, like, they did it the normal way. Back in Natland, right? Where they released like Act 1 and then it was like another, you know, patch or whatever until Act 2. And I remember I was like feeling disjointed, right? Like I kind of forgot some of the stuff that happened in Act 1. So maybe that's why they're doing it. It's just easier to keep track of everything when they release it all at once. I don't know. Star says I put my UID a little while ago. Okay, let me see if I could find it then. Maybe it got blocked or something? Hold on. Honey says, well, I joined late again, but everyone's doing good. Yep, I'm doing good. Plague says, yep, how about you? 20 minutes. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. You said you put it a while ago. I must be blind or something. I must be blind or something. Hold on. How far back? Can you put it in, Star? Sorry. Can you put it in again, Star? I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, I can't. Like, I tried scrolling through. I really can't see. I really can't see where the number is. She says I also can't find it. Yeah, maybe I got filtered or something. I tried putting it on all chats instead of just, like, top chat. But, like, I still can't see your number here. Can you try putting it again? Just put the number, like, don't say anything else. Like, try just putting the number in. I don't know if that's what you did or not, but try that. Also, why is Plague not in the rankings? Like, I see Ishii is #1 top fan. Honey is #2 top fan, but, like, why is there no #3 in the chat? Maybe it was Fawn? Fawn left? Like, Fawn hasn't been talking forever. The top fans ranking, Plague. You put the number again. Okay. Weird. I can't see. Maybe it's blocking. Yeah, I think it might be filtering it out. That's so weird. Like, it didn't filter out triple threats. 3 to use Pinky. Okay, Plague. So it's blocking your number. Okay, can you add me? Star, can you add my number? 65. Hold on. Let me type it in the chat for you. 659319477. Okay, add me, Star, add me, and then, yeah, and then I'll accept your request, and then I can join you. Or you could join me, however you want to do it. I should probably join you, though, because I barely explored the world, so... I don't even know if I have access to that... Oh, no, I should have access to the boss, because I think I needed it for Lauma.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Wrath from the sky.
Okay, I'll check my thing in a second. Okay, chest,
Rev the
nice.
engines.
So Plague is 4th, you just sent a
Rewards of an
request.
adventure worth
Yeah, I don't
remembering.
know either. Like, I thought I turned off my auto moderation on YouTube. Maybe it was No Chi-Chi. No Chi-Chi is a moderator. Blame No Chi-Chi, it's 3 a.m. there. She's probably like, you know, brain dead now. She's probably blocking all your messages. No, I'm just joking. Blame the moderator, No Chi-Chi. No Chi-Chi is just getting way too aggressive here with the blocking. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. No, Chi-Chi abusing her role already. She just became a moderator like a couple weeks ago and she's already abusing the role. I'm joking, No Chi-Chi. I just like messing with No Chi-Chi like that. God, I just made you a moderator a few weeks ago. You're already abusing the role. Blocking everyone from being friends here, No Chi-Chi. You would first bully Maya off the chat. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Right. If you were actually abusing it, you would have blocked Maya out of the chat first.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Okay, so what do we have going? Overload? Okay. Let me go ahead and use Ian-san for once then. Actually, I haven't really built my Ian-san much, so hopefully this works out. And then we probably need like a healer or a shielder or something. Well, Arlecchino doesn't need heal. But just okay, no, how about this? There we go. Overload buffers. Boom. Let's do it. So I'll be your support. Okay, I don't think these artifacts are good. Like, I think I actually need EM. Or attack. Yeah, so this is gonna suck. My Eon-san sucks. I'll just put it that way. My Eon-san sucks, but I'll help you as much as I can here with this boss. Let's go. Hopefully I'm of help. It looks like you're using both DPSs though. Or DPS and sub-DPS, so... Yep. Oh, man. Plague says LMAO, wow, okay. Is. For translation, learning Dutch. For translation, it says, I see how it is. Okay, hold on. I have to concentrate here. Wait, do I have artifacts on my... Hold on. Okay, I have artifacts on Chevrolet.
Hands where I can see them.
Start the clock! Quick as a
Witness
flash!
my rise. Laid bare.
Torn to oblivion!
Maybe I should have brought stronger supports with me. Like, maybe I should have brought Farina or something. Oh god, I should have brought us a shielder. Whoops. Sorry, Star. I should bring a shielder. I should have brought a shielder. I'll bring a shielder next
Now
time.
you shall perish!
I'll bring a shielder next time. Also, it looks like... Oh my god, my Chevrolet's heals are that bad? I can't even keep you alive? Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. That's not good at all. Oh my god, I can't configure my party here. Hold on. I'll be right back, Star, I swear. I'll be right over. I'm not ditching you, I swear. Hold on. I'm getting better characters out for this. Give me a second. Layla, who we were just talking... Flynn's little sister. Let me also bring maybe like a DPS or something. Or maybe Shalonen maybe or something. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Let me just bring Shalonen. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, wait, there you are. Ready? Okay. I don't know if you were ready, Star. I just jumped in.
Don't be scared.
I just jumped in. You said you're using Nuvi instead? Okay, alright. No worries. Okay, I'm over here I'm holding the line over here. I'm holding ground for you. Here we go. I'm trying to delay him. There we go.
Bring it.
Yeah, let me shred him up. Boom. Yeah, I think this has better synergy.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Boom. At least I can protect you
My guiding
with a
stars.
shielder.
Silence.
Don't be
My burst
scared.
is up, but it's on cooldown. God damn it.
Letting
There we
brave
go.
names echo.
Boom. Shield back up. Okay, if you're gonna use Nouvelle, I'm probably gonna switch up for the next round as
Hear
well.
the echoes of the valley.
Boom. Okay, hopefully you weren't too creeped out. We got Golden Autumn. Nice. We got an achievement for that. Coolio. I should probably switch to someone. Well, I should keep the shielder though, so that we don't die. Actually, no. You have 2 DPS. You have a DPS and sub DPS, so I think we're good on that front. Although I should probably bring Farina. If we're being real, I should probably bring Farina. Actually, I should probably bring Farina and Escoffier, maybe. I don't know, would that be good? Shielder might be better, though. Oh, we definitely need a healer, though, if we're gonna... Actually, let me be Siege Queen. Just for funsies. It said I deleted everything. OMG. Whoa, hold on. What happened? Honey? Wait, Ishi, what happened? Hold on. Ishi, what is going on? Hold on. What happened? Hold on. Why were there so many messages deleted? What just happened? What just happened? Yo! What just... Ishi, what did you do? Ishi, what did you do? What? Hold on. What did you do, Ishi? Hold on. How did you delete all of Plague's messages? What?
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
What just happened?
The people would adore me so much.
Ishi, what in the world did you do? Yeah, you deleted some of Maya's too. Ishi, oh my god. We were just joking about the abusive thing. Now you like complete... Dude, what the hell?
Has an enduring...
How did you delete that many messages?
The water possesses a depth of flavor.
Stream is lagging. Okay, sorry, Star. Stream is lagging? Okay. If you have to log out, that's fine.
Profile, but it must be savored patiently.
You said timeout for 10 minutes. Okay. Is there a way I could take her out of timeout? Ishi, can you check if there's a way you could take them out of timeout? Damn, Ishi. What the hell? Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, hold on. We need to respawn. Okay, hold on. I guess we have to teleport somewhere else first. That is weird. I guess when you time out, it deletes like the recent messages. Maybe there's a way I might be able to undelete them. I don't know. I probably have to go into like the control panel or something. Did it respawn? Oh, yeah, Star said it was it was lagging. So I don't know if Star is still here. Wow, that is crazy. Okay, I can see you guys again. Ishi, man. What the hell, dude? You want to test out moderator stuff, say some random stuff, and then you deleted everyone's messages.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Wow, dude. Wow, Ishi, man. Good excuse. I want to test out my moderator abilities.
I swear, it's for medical research.
I think Ishi was just trying to cover something up, man. I think Ishi was just trying to cover something up, dude. I think that's what happened. Ishi was just trying to cover something up, dude. Oh, why else would you do that? Oh, damn, this team really killed him. We just melted him, Star. We just melted that mofo, dude. This team is it. Farina, Siege Queen, Raiden, Nuvalet. Damn. We just killed that. We murked him, man. Damn. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh lord. Where did Triple Threat go? Triple Threat... Oh, I think Triple Threat wanted to join in, huh? Hold on. Friend details... Triple Threat... Farina Simp... Wait, no, not mute. What the heck? Hold on. Friend details... mute chat, blah, blah, blah. Not report. What the heck? 65858 72043 6858. Yeah, there we go. Is Triple Threat if you want to add them. Triple...
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it.
You want to add them.
But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Okay. Alright. Stressing even more. Okay, hold on. Don't worry about it. No, Chi-Chi, don't worry about it. I'll see if I can restore those messages somehow. It's not like that big a deal. Honey says chat was blocked for me? Damn, dude. Ishi really went over. Ishi really had a power trip, damn. All your messages got deleted? No, dude. Yeah, I saw that, man. Ishi went on a power trip. Blake said now if I scroll back, looks like the topic of a gay cow was randomly brought up. Gonna investigate, 1 second. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. Oh lord. Okay, Star said adding them now, 1 sec, just send a request. I don't see Triple Threat, sorry, not Triple H, Triple Threat online though, so they might not be able to add you right now. Because I didn't see them online, so. And I don't see them in the chat anymore.
Strike a pose.
No, Chi-Chi, did you block Triple? Can you check if you blocked Triple Threat too? Like now I'm paranoid.
Just relax.
Can you just double check that you didn't block Triple Threat from the chat too? Like, I don't know if they left the chat, left the stream, or if you accidentally blocked them.
Let's see.
But they were asking about joining. Oh, you didn't block Triple, okay. Maybe they just got disconnected or just, like, had to leave. Because they were saying they wanted to join us a while ago, so I was like, don't know if they still do. Oh, man. Now we're back. He only did Mayan Plague. Yeah, that was funny. But, like, I kind of wish I could restore the messages so it doesn't look like we just randomly started talking about a gay cow out of nowhere. Now there's no context for that. Without all those messages, there's, like, no context. It's like, we're just a bunch of freaks just suddenly talking about a gay cow. Although, I guess in the VOD, you know, I was reading the messages out loud, so it won't be too confusing on subsequent views, but it's just weird, you know? Oh, man. Ishi. Power tripping, man. Power tripping over there.
Let the world collide.
Power tripping as a moderator. Oh, man. Dude, we are melting this thing, man. Damn, I kind of feel bad for this enemy now. Maybe I should use, like, less meta characters on it. Like, I feel bad for it now. Like, we're just beating the crap out of him, man. This thing is gonna go extinct. Honey says, Rico, think about it. The gay cow with no context is perfect. More confusion. Oh my god. Lord.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
Oh god, I was waiting for the song to end. Like that no is like Ishi says, well, Maya seems like you're gonna be spared. Wow. At least you deleted the evidence. You deleted the text that might potentially sabotage Maya's marriage at one point. So good for you, Ishi. You were just being a friend. You were just being a bro, a sis. Making sure that nothing could potentially ruin Maya at some point. If for whatever reason, you know, like a salty family member of Tamon's one day tries to sabotage the marriage, that evidence won't be there for them to look for. So good job, Nochichi. Good looking out, Nochichi, being a good friend there. Making sure that there's no potential blackmail material for any of Maya's enemies in the future. Good job, Nochichi. No, I get where you're coming from. Now I understand why you did it, Nochichi. You were just trying to protect Maya for the future. Make sure that her marriage is foolproof. Nothing will ever sabotage it, because no one will ever know. They'll think I was just talking about a gay cow out of nowhere. That had nothing to do with her at all. Jorge's gonna crash your wedding. Yeah, what bull just like charges into the wedding chapel? Honey says Ishi's real for that. Triple Threat, are you still there? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I thought you wanted to join us, that's why. And marry Tamon instead. Imagine that, like a bull just charging into the wedding chapel or the wedding temple or whatever. The wedding place, wedding venue. Jorge's gonna be dinner. Oh my god, that would be crazy, dude. Oh, you're out of resin. Okay. Want me to follow you or no? Me to explore with you? Explore with you. Yes, please. Okay, let's go.
Melazines are beautiful creatures.
Where are we going? I like how he said Melazines are beautiful creatures when I had Siege Ween out. So I guess he was talking about Siege Ween being a beautiful creature. Oh man, he just says, oh damn. Lord, that was funny, man. What a funny night. I'm kind of glad, like, see, like, I was gonna end the stream a while ago. I'm kind of glad we just decided to just hang out here. We just talk about random stuff, like cows charging into people's weddings and becoming dinner. Yalan. Wanderer. Alright. If you're gonna use Wanderer and Yalan, then I should bring... Let me actually buff you. Let's bring Faruzan. And I should bring a healer or I should bring a healer though. We don't have a healer. So let's go double... There we go. Cool. Now we're ready to go. Ready to rock. Wait, where did you go? Oh yeah, but you could fly around with Wanderers, so you could cheat. Maybe I should have brought Xianyun instead. Maybe I should bring Xianyun. Hold on. Maybe I should just bring Xianyun. Kokomi's gonna be of no help here. Or Venti. One of those.
Yeah, skyward.
Didn't you say you like Venti also, Plague? Like, isn't he also one of your favorites, or was it just Skara? Oh man.
Yeah, scatter.
But I need this help. I need someone to keep up with the Wanderer, you know, because he could just fly everywhere.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Okay. I can't even really keep up with him with Xianyun, to be real.
I haven't been a child for many, many years, so I don't see any reason to be excited about the rain.
Yeah, skyward.
Okay, now we're both gonna be Xianyun. Okay. Alrighty then, double plunge. Oh man. Honey says it's funny that I refuse to eat pork. Hold on. It sounded like there was a battle starting. Oh shit, I fell. It's funny that I refuse to eat pork because of my love for pigs. I don't care about that cow or bull, but the pigs are like my own children. Oh yeah, I like Venti too. I think it's just male animal characters at the at this point. Oh man. Never mind, gonna use Skara. Okay. Never mind, gonna use Skara. Okay. No worries.
Yeah, scatter.
No worries. Let's go. Skara. Moosh.
Yeah, skyward.
He hasn't been in the story for a while, huh? Maybe when the next, Wait, did we already pass? I think we already passed the Sumeru Festival, didn't we? The Darshan or whatever? I think we already passed that this year. So I don't know, like, when we're gonna see Skara again. I guess when Durin comes up? Because him and Durin were friends, right?
Yeah, skyward.
So maybe that's the next time we'll see them together. Oh lord, can we face? Oh, you have Shogun on, right? Oh no, you don't have Shogun, huh? Blake says he was in Nod Cry trailer. Oh, he was. Okay. See, I didn't watch the Durin is so cute. Star says didn't watch the live stream, man. Can we beat this thing or what? Okay, you brought Raiden out. Okay, I should probably change up too then. I don't know. Oh boy, let's try Lauma. Wait, okay.
Branch into song with one
I just
heart.
jumped right
There's
in.
no escape. Here, scatter, skyward. Seize the skies.
Really?
Oh, but wait, hold on. I was like, we need some healing though, so let me try to charge up. Never mind, we did it. We melted that thing. Melted that thing. I should try to charge up though, so I can heal us with Xianyun though. Yeah, actually, Durin is one of the few male characters that I'm looking forward to as well. Mainly because of his role in the lore, really. Fawn, yo, what's up, Fawny? Fawn says, sorry, had to leave and do something. I ended up falling asleep for a while. No problem, glad you got some sleep. Fawn said, why is there a bunch of deleted messages? Did something happen? Well, Fawn, didn't you see the message about a gay cow up there, or what? Or did you miss that one? Plague says, oh, she actually did something. Honeybee says, oh. Fawn missed it. Ishii, okay, Fawn, you know what happened? Ishii went on a power trip. Ishii got pissed at Maya. For talking about gay cows, and then she went on a power trip and just started blocking Plague, timing out Plague and Maya. That's what happened. No, Chi-Chi's like, I don't know if it's because it's so late, because it's like 3 to 4 a.m. in the Netherlands, or if No Chi-Chi is just angry. You know, she was asking us for advice earlier. Maybe she was just mad at us. She thought we were like goofing around too much. So Ichi just went on a complete power trip and just like muted Plague and Maya. She was like, F these bitches, F these hoes. Ain't nobody got it like Ishii. Ain't nobody got it like me, okay? I'm the shit. I got the Zhongli and the JoJo tattoos. Nobody does it like me. Ishii. Yeah, that's right. I'm that biatch. And then she just like timed them out. Just to prove a point. And then she like snapped her fingers like this. Like, you know, she's like, shut up, girl. Yeah, that's right. Get it. And then, yup, that's what happened. Ishii's power trip. That's the result of Ishii's power trip. And I just let it happen because I'm busy. I'm busy multitasking. I'm like my hands are full. I'm trying to help people in their world, like farm stuff in their world. So I can't do anything about it. Ishii took advantage of it. She took advantage of me having my hands tied. She was like, he can't do it. You think he can help you? You think Rico can help you over here? I'll show you a Rico. I'll hit you with the Rico, okay? She showed them, man. She showed them, dude. She was like, y'all bitches better shut up about that gay cow shit around here. Cows are holy in Hinduism, man. She was like, that's Brahma right there. You know you're not talking shit about Brahma, girl. Boom. She proved a point. Hold on. Plague was calling me out. Hold on. Let me see what little sister Plague was saying over here. Let me see what my little sister Plague was saying over here. Nanako over here. Hold on. She says, I'm sorry, damn. 4 a.m. now. Honey says, girly wanted to try out the moderator stuff and this happened. LMAO. Plague says, oh, now you're twisting the story. That will teach you to call cows gay. She says, okay, but I didn't expect to be deleting all the previous messages. I was shocked. Plague says, LOL, why am I little sister? You said you did 10 seconds. Star says, I forgot about Xianyan's jump thing. Yep. Startle deal. Oh, man. And YouTube was like, we are not listening to this. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Like, if you just timed them out, I don't know why. Like, I guess that's a thing when you time people out. Like, it deletes, like, their most recent messages or something.
For the everlasting forest.
Oh, man.
The moonlight.
No, Fawn. Maya, aka Honey's, fiance, Taman, was getting hit on by a cow. A male cow. A bull named Jorge. And that's why we were joking about that. So we were saying that he was gonna charge into her wedding and, like, you know, crash the wedding. He was gonna be a wedding crasher. You know, like at I don't know if they do this in Indonesian weddings. But, like, you know, in American weddings or, like, Christian weddings, they say, like, speak now or forever hold your peace, right? And, like, in movies and stuff, usually nothing ever happens. But in movies and stuff, sometimes, like, you know, another guy will come up during that point and be like, stop! You know, and then sometimes, like, the bride might, like, run away with that dude or something. So we were joking, the bull's gonna, like, run into the church and stop the wedding. But then they said Jorge will become dinner. Yeah, then they said Jorge will become dinner. Star says, are new artifact sets any good? For Nod Cry characters mostly, I think. Nod Cry Kara's mostly. Wow, that sound effect. Characters mostly. As far as I know. That's all I know right now. Oh man, Plague Sid for real. Gotta be ready for Flynn's. Okay, I don't know what Flynn's best set is. Hold on, let me see if I can look it up. Flynn's best set. Sure, let's go ahead and do this. Night of the Skies Unveiling. Okay. I think this is the right one. There's only 2 new sets, right? Night of the Skies Unveiling and then Silken Moon Serenade. Silken Moon Serenade I know is the one for Lauma. If you're not using Deepwood. Hold on, did I close chat? Okay, it's pretty different than the white dress one in Indonesia. It's sort of like a ritual. Ah, okay. Shit. Oh, we don't have a healer though. Let me get Yao Yao out here. Yao Yao! Let's do it.
Even when the...
Yo, yo! Plague says, I've been to one Indo wedding, but I can't remember anything, so I don't know. Well, Plague, you said that Indonesia was full of lizards when you went there. That must have been another time. Another time and place. Oh, man.
Once again, dicey. With one heart, we... Quietly now.
There we go, giving Yao Yao some screen time. She deserves it.
Branch into song.
Centaur mode.
Busted. For
There is no escape.
everlasting forest.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I think I have the wrong set on Lauma right now.
Lush as the moonlight.
Hold on, what set do I have on Lauma? Gilded? Oops, I should have put Deepwood.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I think...
Gotcha.
I think my Yao Yao has Deepwood on, I think. I hope.
By the frost moon of old.
If it is, it's probably a bad set though. Let me see. Yeah, it's a kind of a crappy Deepwood set I have on her.
There is no escape.
Stay your hand. Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
I think it would have been better if I had Nahida. Like, my Lauma isn't that good yet. Whoa. Fawn said, did you finish the story? Yes, I did, Fawn. Actually, like a few hours ago. Like, we've just been hanging out since then. Ishi's, like, already near 4 a.m., I think. Plague says, yeah, it kind of scared me. It scared me. Oh, you mean the lizards, yeah. There are lizards on some of the restaurant walls and ceilings, and I had to stare at them to make sure they didn't go anywhere. Honey says, families agree and give blessings. Okay. Let me bring like a healing team real quick. Actually, we were doing pretty well
Where you will go from here?
a while ago.
If not, why not find a patch of
The couple
soft
does
grass
religious,
and
legal ceremony. Then comes a big party with traditional clothes, food, music, and guests congratulating. Plague says, I don't want them on me or my food. The lizards. Wanted, go to bed, Ishi. Triple threat. Yo, you're back. Oh, you walked your fish. Okay, yeah, that's where you went. Honey said, but I don't want to marry Timon like that. It's kind of Islamic and I'm not religious. Yeah, welcome back from walking the fish. Also, I think Star added you here on Genshin if you want to join us. If you want to join us, Triple Threat, aka Farina Simp.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let the mighty
I see everything.
Silence.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
I like seeing Sijuin and New Valette together. I don't know, they just seem like a funny pair.
Now you shall perish.
Calm down.
You know, because he has like a close relationship with Melazines.
Everyone hold hands.
Probably more meta
Illusion
picks.
shattered.
Like, I think that our one party we were using with Farina was better, though. So maybe I should use Farina next time instead of Nahida.
Hey.
I'm using 2 short characters, 2 child characters. Or short. They're not children, they're just short. And pouring milk. It just says, oh my god, I think I have. I was still looking for a way to undelete those messages. Plague says, oh, Triple says, I'm pouring milk. It's 4:14 a.m. Yeah. Plague says, you don't need to try that hard. I'm sure it's okay, Ishi. I like milk with honey. Damn, that sounds good. That sounds like it's from the Bible, like the land of milk and honey. Plague says, I said that to my friend and she called me crazy. I like milk and honey. Yeah, milk and honey is good. Ichi says, I still feel guilty in a way. Twin, me. Don't worry, it's okay. Yes, you. Yay, Plague. Oh man, you guys are legit loving each other. Just got double death artifact? Oh man. That sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see... Oh yeah, you said you were pouring milk and honey, so probably not gonna join us just yet. He says, okay, I'm gonna go now before my mind is gonna do more stupid stuff. Have a good day, everyone, and see you guys later. Alright, thanks, Ishi, for being here, for staying here. You're awesome for staying here the whole time. Jeez. That was, like, literally since I started streaming. You've been here the entire time. So everyone give props to Ishi for that. Actually, let me try Yao Yao again. But we have Farina at least, so that's good. Oh my girly. Bye. Good night. Good night, cutie. Milk and honey help with sleep. Not an ad. Okay. Oh man. Dream about Jorge and fight him. That was funny, dude. Is Triple gonna join? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Even when the night is gone.
Yet.
And even when the sky is hidden from view. Still the moon.
Oh, Triple
shines
Internet says
its
wait a
light
bit.
upon
Okay, hold on. KK. Oops, they said wait. They said wait a bit. Okay, wait a bit. So maybe they are. In a bit. So maybe not yet. Oh man. Do you guys, okay, triple threats. I don't know if, I don't think Star is in the chat anymore. I was gonna ask if you guys play any other games. Your friend just got double llama? Damn, lucky them, dude. Lucky them, dude. Hold on. Let me do some pulls. That's 21. $22. Damn it. Come on. Ah. 23. Gonna use some Genesis crystals.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you
24.
do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Damn it. Wow. Avonius. Let's bring it to 25. Screw it. Okay. No low pity C1 for me. Fawn says, damn, that's lucky. Plague said, ooh, nice. Did you guys know she has a double jump when she's a centaur? It's not a high double jump, it's just like a light one like that. Oh man.
Yeah, scatter! Skyward!
I wish I had C1 so she could do healing.
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Scatter!
Fawn says I'm getting her on her rerun. Damn man. Fawn. Triple threat. Should we wait? Plague says, oh, good luck.
Skyward! Scatter!
Star, why don't we unlock the statue? Am here, wait please. Okay. Alright, no problem. I was just making sure. Why don't you unlock the statue? Why don't you unlock the statue? Unlock the statue. This statue. Oh, man. Oh, you're switching. Okay. Star is switching right in artifacts. Plague said, yeah. Ah, boy. Triple Threat said I can't. You mean you can't play right now? Is that what you mean? Okay. The world level is 8. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, never mind. Never mind, forgot. Okay.
It's riveting. Shine.
Okay, so I guess we can't co-op all together then in this world at least.
Skyward. Scatter.
Whoops. Hold on. I just left Star over there.
There is no escape.
By the way, your world level is too high for them. Your world level is too high for too high for Triple Threat. Got it.
Leave this place.
I can join them. Okay. Triple Threat. Star said we can join you. I'm gonna leave for now. And we'll join your world. Triple. Oh man, so fun. How far are you on this thing now? Did you start the Krumkake? Did you start the Clink Clink thing with Ino, the event, the limited time event? And also Plague, what about you? Maya, you don't play Genshin Impact, right? You said you just kind of loosely keep up with the story. I don't think Plague can join. Plague is in Australia. Wait, Plague, you're on Asia server, right? You started, okay. There's Frida Simp. Honey doesn't play, okay. Plague is in Asia, right. I can't join your world, Farina Simp. Fawn says, yeah, I did some of that, but I didn't get far in the story. And Honeybee says, I only watched lore videos. Okay, cool. Man. Okay, now I can join. Plague says, my American account is like AR6. Haven't started it. Got it. Okay.
All things come to an end.
Okay, let's see if Star joins us here.
Fulfill our pact.
Too bad, man. What constellation does Sitlali have to be to get her a group shield? Damn, man.
Try and stop me.
Fawn says, I started it as soon as it triggered. There we go. Star is trying to join. Now we got Star with us. Cool. Damn, look at those two Archons. Okay, guys, who is the hottest Okay, I know Skirk's not an Archon, but guys, who's the hottest one here? Plague, Fawn, Maya, feel free to answer. Which one of us is the hottest? Hold on. Who's the hottest girl here? Who's the hottest one? We got Star is Raiden Shogun, me is Mawika, and then Farina Simp is Skirk. Like, which one of these guys? Okay, I think I'm the hottest. Look at that. Flame hair. Look at that. Honey, okay, let's see what Maya's the most critical one here, I think. No shade, Maya. I think you're the most critical one here. Plague says, I have a beef with Raiden. Oh yeah, because that's your mother-in-law. Raiden Shogun is Plague's mother-in-law. Honey says, logically, you are the hottest. Right, there you go. Yup, I'm the highest temperature for sure. Look at that. Boom, I'm on fire, literally. Literally, I'm melting Farina Simp. And Star is just an angry old mother-in-law. That's Scaramuche's mommy right there. Alright. Okay, we got Big Daddy Star over here now as Nouvelette, so I guess they're not playing anymore, man. They just switched it up on us. Alright, here we go. So where are we going? where are we going? Plague says, personally, I think Skirk is the prettier. Dude, Agnes Tachyon is back. Jeez, he must have been gooning the entire day. Plague says, Nouvelette, I pick him. Okay, where are we going, guys? Where are we going? Hold on. Alright, I thought we were gonna farm domains. Are we doing domains? Or is the world level too low? Here. Agnes Tachyon, what's up? What you been up to, man? You just been gooning or what, man? Or you just been watching me on your TV while you play eFootball? Oh, man. Is this the one? I think this is the one, right? Fawn says, yeah, Nuvola is the prettiest. Really, guys? Really? I would get Zhongli out, but I don't have him. I don't have the Constellation. I don't have C2 or whatever you need to shield the whole team. So I would be useless, man. And I don't think I have any other male characters really built. I have Toma built. I guess I could use him as a shielder. But I wouldn't be contributing much damage or anything. Playing Uma. Oh, of course. Uma Musume. Right. Your favorite game, dude. Your favorite game. Honey says Zhongli is the prettiest man from Genshin. Damn. Okay, I guess that's why you and Ishii are good friends. Alright. We're doing this, right? Fawn says, but I like Skirk out of the 3, next to Toma. Next to Toma? Okay. Maybe I should use Toma next then. Damn, man. Fawn, didn't you used to like Toma? Or do you still like Toma? He just doesn't rank as high anymore?
To the discerning palate.
Plague says, me and Fawn think the same.
And pure, while water from Liyue has
Can we do Hyper Bloom? Okay.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Sure, we could do Hyper Bloom.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor.
Wait, hold on.
But it must be.
Oh, you're gonna use Kuki? Okay.
To fully appreciate.
Okay, I'll use Farina then. There we go. We got 2 healing. Farina Simp is double healing with us. Fawn says, yes, I do. He's one of my favorite characters still. Okay, Fawn, what is your ranking? Because you use Al-Haytham a lot. So is Al-Haytham or is Risley number 1? I noticed you use Risley and Al-Haytham a lot. Plague says, yeah, we love Tomo. Yeah, what's your male character ranking, Fawn? I'm curious. I'm guessing Risley and Al-Haytham are like at the top. They're like, one of those is number 1, I'm guessing. Maybe Risley because he looks older with like grayer hair, right, Fawn? Or no?
Shower me with praise.
Settle down.
Our bond is strong. Time to shine. Don't be scared.
The tides beckon.
I love Farina's animations. Oh, man. Honey says Yai Miko and Lisa. Okay, now Honey's going back to females again. I thought you guys were like simping over male characters. Then Honey's like, Yai Miko. Yai Miko in the house. Hold on, I'll use my Yai Miko. Okay, those aren't like really the best artifacts that I have for her, but whatevs, man. Hold on. Let me switch up my Yai Miko's artifacts real quick, and then I'll go ahead and use her. Just for funsies, because Honey said Yai Miko. So here we go, I'm gonna use Yai Miko. Even though she's not, my Yai Miko's not great. Plague says Ryo, okay, hold on. Fawn said, Plague says Ryo money. What's with the money tongue? Honey says, oh my, break was over. And male character for Zhongli is next to Toma. Oh, you have to go back to Piggy time? Okay. Alright, Maya, it was fun talking with you. Thanks for telling us the gay cow. That was hilarious. Especially with Nochichi slipping up too. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Let me get out Yai Miko here. And Honey says, but I have to go now. Break is over. Okay, have fun with the piggies. Hope they behave well for you. And you're coming after Jorge. Damn. Plague says, tell Jorge he's my dinner. Bye. Actually, you're making me hungry, Plague. Thinking about that. Like, I need to eat too. Guys, I think this is gonna be, I think this is gonna be my last one. I really should go and eat dinner, man. It's getting pretty late. This is my last run. Last round. Triple Threat says, oh, okay. Yeah, I've been streaming, guys, for 8.5 hours now. 8 hours and coming up on 38 minutes. So yeah, I need to take a actual break, not just take a dump in the bathroom or whatever. Triple Threat says, okay, eat. Maya can ship Jorge over to your house for dinner. Then I would have to butcher him here. It'd be so messy though. And he might, you know, he might make some mud pies before I butcher him. Actually, when I butcher him, actually that's a sad fact. TMI, guys. You probably don't want to think about this, but when they butcher cows, they have to like tie off the intestines. Otherwise, yeah, all that matter inside the stomach comes out. Dude, that was quick. I said this is my last round, and that was like literally 10 seconds or something, dude. We like melted those guys. I said this is my last round, and then like we literally melted those guys. That was only like 5 seconds or something. I didn't even see how long that was, guys, but that was like 10 seconds or less, dude. Oh, because your world level is lower too. But thank you guys so much for joining me on stream. Really appreciate having you here. So glad you can make it. Hope you guys enjoyed it, had fun, and hope you guys have a great weekend. I'm gonna go get some rest, and I hope that you guys too. Plagues is eating and sleep. Thanks, Plague. Have a good one. Bye, everybody. Take care. Don't forget to like and hype if you have some hype to give. Appreciate it.